good evening, my dear friends and well wishers. I'm honored tonight to be your host, the one and only Shadow Hours. Stay tuned, enjoy. Remember now, I don't do free enjoyment, free entertainment is not welcome here. It is. Something is not right. Alright, fix the problem. Fix the problem tonight. I'm going to be your host. The one and only Shadow Robbers. The woman who can tear the internet apart. She can shred the internet. I'm here for business. We are standing on business. Tonight we got some important topics to discuss. As you all know, I'm on number one when it comes to abuse, sexual, any kind of abuse. I'm that one person that is against. And that's why today I'm single. I'm single by choice. No man coming in my life to abuse me physically, verbally, emotionally, spiritually, only in the name of marriage. And I stayed there. Hell to the goddamn no. Tonight, I'm honored once more to be your host on another edition of the Shadow Rapper Show. Grab your tea, grab your juice, grab your nuts, grab your popcorn, grab your cranberry juice, your orange juice, and zip. It's time for show business. Remember now, not to free shows. The cash app is pinned, just in case you don't see the cash app. No problem. I'll keep calling the cash app number all through the show. Meaning I want to get paid. The star button is not here because Facebook, I'm in time out for stars. I'm not receiving those stars right now. So don't worry about the star button. You can still support me. $1, $2, $3, $4, $5. You can even give me $1,000. Suppose you look at me, they give me $1,000. So don't say yeah. Suppose you look at me. What? They give me $1,000 US. Suppose you look at me, they buy me ticket to fly, book my hotel. So don't see me sitting out here. Because we got Liberians. We got a spirit of honor-minded people. That's a spirit. Allah Razor. Honor-minded one that never look it down. Yeah. Who can be look at what they want their Google money? I said don't take vacations. I didn't say don't pay your bills. Sarah, I didn't say don't fuck your husband. I didn't say don't balance your life. Don't save. But you can't be watching me for free. At least once a month, once a week. We will call 20, 10, 50. Thank you for entertaining me. Don't count on my platform. You can't tell me my night is going good. My shift is going well. Really? I hate to see that comment coming from people who don't support the show financially. You can tell me I'm the goat, I'm the lion, I'm the tiger, I'm the crocodile. As long as you are not giving me money to hear with that bullshit. Good evening, Razo. Good evening, Joyce. I see my loyal fans on the platform tonight. I recognize those are sharing the video. Sharing is caring. You can share, but if you're not giving me money, it ain't mean nothing. I mean, you if asking people to come watch free shows, I don't do free shows. I got zero tolerance for free loaders. That my dress worry you? Where you want to see it? About dress what I'm wearing. That ain't worry you? Nah, see. I'm not wearing my cuckoo dress. The one getting fat. The one getting thick if you there. So my dress can't get small for me. I see. They're traveling getting small. Tonight I'm rocking this beautiful hair top for Joanne fabric. I just, did a look at the Canadian cruise style, I'm also rocking this beautiful dress from Banana Republic. It was on sale. I love the sale rack. My beautiful ring from TJ Maxx. I see I carry 5 years now. TJ Maxx. 5 unbroken years. And even more. TJ Maxx. My lipstick from MAC. I think they gave me a sample. It's been years now. For years, I've been having this in my purse. I just found it tonight. And I'm just a simple girl. Simple girl. Oh, simple girl. I need your love each and every time. I let you get when you think I'm responsible for your getting acting the old lady to add no like old ladies on you. I beg I'm not a young girl stuck in old lady body. The girls of young girl they are stuck in old lady spirit. They go to the store. They see all the fabric. Young girl, they left flashy on it. Young girl only the old lady section they can see. Nigerian office, Nigerian book, beautiful fabric for young girls. Go in the catalog. Go in the catalog. You see beautiful styles. See Nigerian girls they make. See Jennifer Nina. See Ini Edo. See Rita Dominic. Past year Ryan with 1971 when Todmo was staying star. DAKOTA, I don't want to be chopping on platform. Why you hide your video? Why you leave your video on the platform? Test. Bring your uncle say and he say woman. Why you leave your video there? Somebody come in the morning say your own life. Why you leave it there? So I can break that whole video club down. Your son of my goat. With your heavy tone in your mouth. You be in Europe for all the years. You can say speak correct English. Instead of going to educate yourself, you choose to be a damn prostitute. That your part of story will believe. But both of them when you say lying. And I used to my past life with me. And I used to be the narrator you bury on your way around here with. Her past slept with her. Because you jealous. I'm responsible for you not learning English. For you being molested and you take the prostitute. You are nobody molested you. Your body molest you. Your mind says to hold left for your auntie. For you all to play your vagina. And you turn out to be childhood prostitute at the age of 10. You already holding hair bear in Norway. Oh, little like you. Can tell you in your 30s. If you're in your 30s and you look this ugly, when you get to my age, I want to see how you look like. When you reach my age, I tell to my daughter, I say for my subtract the year I came to America. In my age, for my did it. I was in my old age. I was your age. According to you now. I started driving. You went to Norway young. You refuse to put anything in your mud brain. That you won't say your fish brain on Facebook, especially nonsense. You are all can be telling people fish brain. With your ugly self. Why you hate the video? Bring your pussy outside. Bring that video outside. When you see me tell here that me I can't be flower. Bring that video. You grab a crew. And so, you know us now. We eat pepper. We swallow pepper. When you come to be flower, we get mate. That you want to on platform. A cool for men to cost woman. Because what a man. That's why you can see you on the Facebook. You won't put him off there. They tell you taking the bill from platform to platform, jail form. Then I tell the whole steady to get driver license, to buy a car. You getting old now. And so, no sense. What did you get to your grave? Bus ticket? or bicycle license. They put you money on Facebook, yeah. All they get travel less you. They put you money on the Facebook, yeah. Eh? They get travel less you. Don't money. Sit down. And you started to teach their children how to drive because they saw my car yesterday. You must sit down there. They will wish other people bad. Eh? And the will become good. Come out good. Like Samuel Toki say, anybody swear your children, you swear it right back. Why you hate your video? Why you leave it there, Babu? So I can tell you tonight. I keep prepared for you. Say you more for not sit down. You will not mind your business. I've not been calling your name on my platform because you are irrelevant. Eh? You are nothing to society. I see you. I make sure. I told you, I mean, go wash your pot. Wash your dishes. Nobody paying you mind. Charlotte Rappers is not paying you mind because you are not my mate. You are my husband. You are my husband. As far as I'm concerned, you are my nanny. There are people that you can say, go wash my dishes, scrub my pot. And you know that I'm not your mate. Can never be your mate. And so, I was 29 years old when I came to this great country. Today, when I came, it took me good 2 years. I got travel license. I got my permit. You went to Norway as a child. To this day, you can't drive. That me and you supposed to exchange words. Test. Bring your little ugly say. Bring your little baboon fee. Eh? The work you pass by all the store there and go to the other people's store. Granny store. Who let you get wear grandma clothes? You are nothing on the Facebook here. But people pa. You flow right. And you walk out to life. Why you leave it there? Let me meet it there. So I can tell you. Your Sanama goat. Are your mates? Say you're not mind your business and scrub your pot. Hang your clothes up. Eh? I will bring you in my business. Go back now, go down the pony. Any man, any woman what cause a man. That man must come back. You love my hair, eh? Oh, I don't wear old lady in there. I wear young cat in there. And so I'm using my time to make money, to create wealth, to look this beautiful. And guess what? I will take care of my things. Oh man, who say you ugly say somewhere? I will take care of my things. I've been wearing it. I've been having a dress now for 3-4 years. They here tired. A bill will be for the old apartment. Upon it yet. That new thing I wear you. So my old team. Pardon, hang you up. I will go in the store and pass by the young get clothes and go bring all the little. Who were you all the la pasu? Eh? Who were you president Tolman Wef officer? Even Joseph Boaka Wef dressing a young girl. Before I say young girl, dressing the old lady. Sanama witches, you will be on me. I will suck it to your blood. Why you hate your life? Why you live in a daybreak? So that morning, somebody woke me up. They say, what test for causing you? I say, hey man, show me the thing. They say, no, she hate it. I say, why you leave it on your platform? So I can wake up for you in the afternoon. Then they me. Good evening, Facebook. I can't what's I came for Vila. They will watch me. Will on me. You can shake. Eh? Why you leave it on that video club platform? You going to work? Eh? You working? Tell me right here. Then you not doing nothing on Facebook. You doing no business. You just rely on welfare for the rest of your life. Baby pie, baby ma, on welfare. When the state didn't get you money, you don't get. Sanama God. Which nonsense be that one? You not come on my platform, go sit down, you not come here. You get no shame. When you can come to my platform, you are now welcome in my space. Oh, witchcraft, test, baboon, call up purple. You are now welcome here. Go back to your carry your bad luck somewhere else. Carry your awkwardness somewhere else. You want to on my platform, you can't cost me on my platform. You won't cost me go on your platform. Go on your broken down platform. Your platform are broken down the old chair. Carry your awkwardness there. And go to your video there. Your son of my swan. Now let's discuss business. What's your name? Atolling. People get to the main topic. You bring Fargo North Dakota here. You bring Fargo North Dakota here. All thanks to Razo. This morning, Razo was discussing a very important topic, and I joined his platform and I listened in. I came to realize that Razo was discussing rape. It's alleged that something bad happened in Fargo, or maybe that go by the name, what's his name again? No way. He not my boyfriend, so I can't remember his name. Only one boyfriend I can remember right now. Momo Kane was accused. They all have killed the young. Momo Kane's wife, I'm hearing, accused Momo Kane of sexually abusing the child. It's disturbing. I can't hear it. I can't hear it because I'm hearing from reliable source, and I don't want to believe this on all count tonight. That the little girl, go for please sit down. The little girl, in question is his biological daughter. I want people that know the story, that live in Fargo, that know the man, to join the show when I finish presenting the show. When I finish presenting the show as the host. Let's get back to Atolling. It's not important, but we just prosper. You know, Kekele want to be. Atolling, you worry about my retirement? You worry about my retirement? When I finish telling you are dying a millionaire, you see my skin, my body language, my body, it tell you that I'm not poor. My mindset is not stuck in poverty. I'm past that place. I'm on another cloud. I'm on grace. I'm riding on grace. It tell you. You see, I'm riding on the physical. I'm riding on the spiritual. I hope you get that tonight. I am not riding on your kekele cloud, your low mindset, your poverty, crab, holy crab mentality. You been observing me no time on Facebook. You want to be like me. By the way, you are getting retirement. That you passing around Facebook begging for star potting. They say you can't keep woman. Your last woman, Emily left you because you are woman Peter. You can cause inside women. Then you won't go back and sleep with them. I want to tell you single. If you left over in Minnesota town, then I mean you ready in me. They say you get Toto. You are woman Peter, a woman abuser, and you can cause inside women. You rude, but you made your march. Anything you see on your page, I coming back on my page. I will cause your mouth pussy. Anytime you come for me, I will drag your mouth pussy. Tell you to the bank. I thought, anytime you mention me on your platform, I will come my platform and insult your mouth upon you. Because one thing is for sure, for those that have been following us, they know that I have not studied you. I don't bother you. I didn't even know you are on Facebook. Say you wanted my attention. You have gotten my attention. The time you taking the piece telling me, then I thought to go study your mouth pussy. You left your mouth pussy in a bro for all these years. When the old man looking at AIDS patient, Then I rub another chalk. Your bother you. They rubbing chalk on your mouth foot. Your bother you. You say I order you. They rubbing chalk on your man legs. In the civil last war, they kind of morph again. Your man's supposed to be in America. They're taking care of her. Eh? Or you sending old men for America for them to rub on your man's legs. When you see your man's legs, kwashi a concert teller. Anytime for national kick the black pocket. That the things are going to be worrying you. How you call the Red Cross to intervene? Actually. How you call the Red Cross to intervene in your man's situation? Your man is dying. And it was to worry you. You shameless. You quote. Tell me what kind of retirement you living for your not pay. Your Salaman quote. You get retirement and your man sitting on the block. You get retirement and you offense for begging for stars like me. Your Salaman ass. When you want to be like me, you damn chicken cross the road. You're rotten butthole. Come in.
Shala, Shala,
Come now.
how you doing, CI?
I'm
No
blessed.
filter tonight, no filter. And you
I don't
looking
do
all
filter.
fresh and clean. You looking all fresh and
There's no
clean.
filter. Facebook took away the filter for us to execute our beauty.
And you looking all fresh and
Oh,
clean like that.
yes. Oh,
And you
yes.
dying millionaire. I
I'm
tap in a
dying
blessing.
of
I
freaking
myself,
millionaire.
I'm dying millionaire too. I'm dying
It's
because of
undeniable.
this. Woman of God, I'm driving. Yeah, I just called to tell you you are looking good, and I
Thank
tap
you.
in your blessing. I'm dying millionaire too.
Dying
We ain't have
of
time for
millionaire. Dying
formality.
of millionaire. You finish? I think this is in the show. Have a blessed night. Thanks for the compliments. Tell us. Many all will be the shallow rabble. Since the 2,000 followers, 100,000 followers, and nobody watching you. You guys are not appealing. I'm sorry. I'm unapologetic tonight. Come on. Is that you? Come on. Come on. Who's that? You're my telling no. I'm unapologetic. I'm not responsible for your living in a poor mindset. Oh, you're passing around here in the America here. You didn't know that first money? My telling on the table. Who's that? Oh, you didn't know? The internet will pay bills. That now you know. You better take me for opening your Oju. And I care what you do. Okay, come on my level. We come to the hustle. I got this. I got this. I got this. Who are you? I want to know. Oh, worry about me and my retirement. What my retirement can do for you? You get retirement? You not come on my platform. And that funny, I can't stay your ass. You not come here, you're low witch. You're a jealous witch. I'm not responsible for you having babies. I'll broke Nigerian men. Nigerian men get taken on their wives. Their wives they don't be on welfare. Carry your broke ass somewhere else. You not coming here. Carry your retarded self somewhere else. You are retarded. And you work out these man to not get your own lesson. You get up? You are retarded pussy. Carry your retarded pussy somewhere. You're not bringing it yet. Go pass your driving test. Then retarded human being. You can't even pass common driving test. I can speak the people language. How can you speak the language and you can't pass? You go to school, I mean. Go lay you ABC. Did I come here? I beg you, yeah. My enemy over there. Anywhere they call my knee negativity should have run there. Yesterday, Apple doing a show. The men were not talking about me. The men were based on another topic. She jumped there. She breaking my knee there because I do. The only Liberian woman that married to a broke Nigerian. Your son of my ass. Keep your ugly self far away from me. I don't want to see you around me. I will just cross your ass. That's all. Actually, so today I got a message in my impasse. They say, actually, BAX. He be a ex-woman or a girlfriend who told the girl went to the hospital. Her family had to beg the girl not to press charges because for those that live abroad, if you press charges on a man or woman in this country, that's serious trouble, especially when it comes to physical domestic violence. Eh? A lot of men today they have gotten in trouble because of that particular crime. He beat the girl so badly one time. She was in the hospital and his family begged her not to call the police. And so they had to get the girl small nothing to show according to the source. Source unknown. Sarah, the only way out of the girl woman is by being a snitch. He is Zulu. There's a man called Zulu. They were best friends, material friends, and were wishers that welcome to the platform. And they all went on a bus trip. When they came back, he went and told Zulu woman, his friend woman, at the time that Zulu cheated on the woman. The woman in question herself was a gold digger. Her name was Emma. She broke up with Zulu and started dating Arthur. Arthur Lee man with a weak number. Or you're jealous man. That means he got jealous spirits. Anybody who wants what other people got, you are jealous. She used him and later dumped his ass. She told people how his nut bear was very, very teeny. The Emma went by to her friend that actually not bear. For Emma, oh, they men and that man, you expect it not to be big. She used to have to pretend like she was enjoying it just for him to continue to pay for her trips and give her money. He go after his friends, them women, and bad talk them in hopes of getting the people to break up. So he won't break up. When you see a friend in the woman to find, then you start carrying peace upon it. And I believe you 100%. When you added you on Facebook, they have shown me that you're a jealous man. But you want me, go Bobby County, go Bon County, go to Cape Man. I defy you tonight. Go low for Cape Man in there. It will not work. But I used to get him. Then they care, they care Emily, and they care you were sleeping with. That is the girl. And for what I get telling the people that are true, they may not be not big. Wait, they make a small toto. I see I posted it. I think post it. When you're sitting down and share me, me, it was me. They get right when you see a toto, get a baboon. And you see a toto, for the food which I know them. He wish he could fuck me, but he can't fuck me. Because I can't date your kind. He wish he could be touching the sexy breast. Eh? Or I can't date your kind. I see your kind. I can't notice your kind. You are irrelevant. You will try on the Facebook, you'll disappear. You can't make it on me. Don't waste your time. Manita, you know, nobody come here. Don't waste sit on the comment section. You know, come here. He wish he was dating me. The one he's so pressed. About how I look. What kind of makeup I wear. How my hands looking. At my hands. These are my hands. Come show me your mouth on hands. These are my hands. Yeah. Your toto small. I let me was small toto. Your more sting. I let sting more. You can talk plenty for a man. I don't take men like a top lady. You are drunk. I don't take drunk. You useless. I don't take useless meaning. You are an abuser. I got zero tolerance. Most of all, get dark skin and let dark skin meaning. Even the mayor I had to close my eye and tell. You ready? Yes, Sarah. You ready? Yeah. Where to do it? And I stay now? Yeah. Come again. Hold on, I tire. Yeah, you may. The mayor is tired. I will tire. Hold on now. Yeah, man, you may. Yeah, to the tea and I tire. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. All right. I will not have it. Hmm? And I need to ask him, man. I'm sorry. My own children power. I used to something. Do something more. You been now? Oh, now you man. Oh, Joe. You like that? Yeah, all right. There be less me. The much happy or less me. You see me, you see for a winner. You trick it. Oh, body won't forget it. Be a body. Body, body, you get me, body, and let that skin me. I'm not attracted to them. So don't waste your time on you. I want you. I will wash my own look and keep it until I go to heaven. Is that only you? Is that you are the only man on the earth? And you are the only man in Minnesota. I will wash my look and go to city. And so, your son of my ass. Don't waste time. I hope you don't be fertilizing over me. You don't be holding your toe in there, holding your short baboon to do and thinking about me. I just hope I don't so many days. You know, can't wash my show to see my breast. And I will point your hair good. Eh? While coming on live, I will be showing my breast so you can see my big breast. Yes, sir? You faking. You are black. I will be showing you my big breast, my fine shape. Amen. My sexy body, baby. You will be thinking about me. You will be having nightmares and discharging on yourself. I can imagine how your sperm stink. Eh? You go fuck you, man. I mean, your man waiting for you. But me can't tell you, go fuck her. Go fuck you, man, with a ratchet pussy. She waiting for you. Your son of a fool. You better pray for yourself. Hey, man, cock pussy, what? You go cause a man pop up. Hey, man, cock pussy. Hey, pa left a man because pussy have plenty cock. The man say, oh no. The pussy get too cock. When you open your pussy in the night, just think. How your man left your mind went to your pa left your mind and married to Rose. Allah, you man boy pick you. Your pa stay him when you man. You man pussy stink. The phone calls that in your man pussy will carry perfect key. Perfect key say you man pussy stink. And you all one. Cuckoo people carry you won't talk. Looking for notice. Running all on our life. Or you want to pose to know here around. We see you in the time. We see you. You don't exist to me. And let that skip me. I'm not attracted to them. I'm sorry. That's it. My fan say, well, fan. My fan say, eh? And then party, he check you over. He can be ejaculating the night. I wish I sorrow or Satan near me. You get retirement, you get woman. You get lifetime savings. RA, 401k, you get woman. You worry about me. You're son of my ass. You get lifetime saving. And you on Facebook begging for 2 star, 10 star, 1 stars. Oh, you see, I don't know women you be abusing, eh? Do you think I look at one of those women in your past that you have been abusing? You abuse them. And so, on the Facebook, you must say, your fault, my fault. In my encouragement voice. Your son of my swan. Your man, pussy. Tell you, man, I say, cut down your pussy. Will get your clothes at death. Make so clean to the bureau and waste it in your man pussy because the crocodile full inside. Then when she later in one room, they sent that small pussy say a man can Liberian. My son-in-law asking. That was son-in-law. Any men that will later on the chest here, you got to be less skin. You gotta be smoking cigar. If you can smoke cigar, you're not less skin. You're not sexy. You can later on the chest. The chest here, eh? We dedicate the chest here. We dedicate the entire chest to less skin man, cigar smoker. Eh? Your son of man quote. Educated men, eh? Intelligent. See your friend men, they pass you up and down Facebook, make it plan with men. You know, talapa. You need to have a family meeting. Call your partner, Mr. Sako, before he kick the pocket. Call your sister Rachel. Eh? Call your entire family to tell them that you chicken cross the road. Call them. Your family need to know that you cross the road. The most important thing in Rena, you told me all the most important things in life, and you worry about me. And then let's give me power. Who gave you power to come into this land? I won't get in trouble today. I won't keep the peace. I'm going to show you something. I won't keep the peace. We're talking about light skin men, eh? Sexy men, man. Ato, me. Power, who gave you power to come into this land? Faculty said, who are these people now? Talking to Abitawa. Who are these people now? Someone they work across me, oh. Someone they work across me, don't they? A shame was a quote. That pretty someone there. Just they show get disappointed.
Hey, kiss me barbecue.
What did?
Kiss me barbecue.
Who barbecue?
Kiss me. I ain't say that food, Bennett.
Oh, you indicate me?
Mm-hmm.
You get me? What you fool today, man? Something bad happens to me today of food business. A bad experience. Today I only ate salad. It's the best for me.
Oh, shut up. I'm watching you all the way from Tanzania.
I was thinking so. That was it.
Shut up.
What in here?
I can't,
I can't see it from the phone, but I can see it from here. That's why
Kiss
I'm
me,
looking
I
here.
beg you. Kiss me.
Oh, no, man, no, I'm like kiss me.
What's that right? You cool, my kiss me. In the
No,
pambo.
unless you put it in pop soda. It's too dry. Yeah, the top, what eh?
Mm-mm.
I like it in pop motor. The weird duka.
Okay,
Hmm?
I'll put my letter tomorrow for
Next
you,
time you
okay?
go, yeah, pop motor. You're telling when again, you're telling Cynthia Bender. I want pop motor a kiss me. Great.
Okay, Tara, I'm watching you all the way. I'm on vacation. I'm watching you all the way from Tanzania right now.
Go say you're offering me what team Tanzania. Your son of my good. Somebody won't cost me, but it coming Nigerian. Somebody won't give it to me. Tanzania. Mm. Come on, what? See? Uh-huh. Yeah.
No, I just called to deal with Ato
Oh,
Ato.
I thought you
I
were
called
pissed.
him because that man he's so rude. He can be cursing women. What kind
Yeah,
of man
I feel
is
some
that
get
that can
look at me
curse
that
me?
they feel cool. Yeah. I feel question that man, man. Don't be faking me. Yeah, man, don't be one the cursing. They made
I
a
know.
few cursing
I
your
just
mouth
called
for what your pussy. That I mean,
me that
he
a
dead
part
dead
no
when
that
he
one
can't stop my
curse.
tete. Hey, no,
That
eh? He won't
that
let
a
that
part
one my
no.
tete. That a
It's
business I
jealous.
wanted banana with public dress to neck. Hey, no, eh?
Yeah. That a part no that one curse. Now your
Let me
man. That a
pack
part no
it.
be.
They keep plenty on my chest. I got to pack it. Shalom. Eh, who gave you power to come into the sun? Hey, no, eh?
Yeah.
You want let what they just say, but it's not gonna lay.
He not get he not get money. He not get dick. He not a
Oh,
man for you. So don't
look
worry
at
about it.
Toto.
He not
Then
get
you
to
rule. Then
so.
you tasking. You begging for the same thing I'm begging for on Facebook. Why carry you? Oh
Nah,
boy.
ew. Okay.
Then I on my level. Go to your offering. Go to your offering. Let's support the
Okay,
show.
right.
Let's support the show financially. I promise you guys a beautiful show tonight. I need sponsors to sponsor the show. Every time live, I need to get paid. Before we get into the next topic, I'm going to check the cash app. The cash app is not cash apping. It's not. We keep doing this. You keep watching free shows and I give it back. Like I said, $10, $1, $2. If you don't have it, to the cash app. If you live abroad, do the PayPal. My cash app is 763-336-2197. It's the same as myself. I came live to make money. If you don't see the star button, it means I'm not getting paid by Facebook. But because it's my passion, I have to be here. 763-336-2197. It's my full-time job. I'm not ashamed of what I'm doing because what I'm doing is what people want to do. So somebody, if you call me, I want you to please. I want you to please promote my platform. For you to come my platform, I say, I don't do that thing. I teach all lesson now. I'm going to carry your platform to promote it. But that look, you start joining my enemies to promote, to degrade me. Go on your platform. Do your thing. If you get talent, people will follow you. If you get talent and testing, it's all about talent. We get 868 people watching the show live tonight. If you don't have talent, nobody's coming to watch you. No. Nobody wants to watch people who get talent.
Here, I want to send you some cat. I want to send you some stuff, but I can't find a start button.
There's no start button here. I just said Facebook suspended my start button. I don't know when. So
Okay.
listen, you're doing a cash
So
app in the
how
Zelle.
can I send you a cash app?
Cash
Okay.
app in Zelle. 763 336
So if I send it,
2197.
if I send 300 side, it will be how
I
much in cash app?
don't know. I don't know. But listen now, the cash
But
app
do
is
the
pinned.
math now.
The cash app is pinned below. I think 300 less than $3 on it. Yeah.
Oh my God, you see my little cash out in your cash out. I was saying, I seen cash out, Jenna.
Oh, you did? I see nothing now.
Yeah, check the person was saying cash out, Jenna. Me, check, see my need
300
today in your
side
cash
at
out.
$3.
Go check. My need there, Fenisa, Korea, Korea, babe. Check that my cash. See my need today in our cash app.
I see it, baby. Thank
You
you.
see
That
it,
God
right?
bless your heart. Yeah. Thank you, Korea. Korea, all the
Okay.
way you Korea, you say any small thing. Eh? That's how it's supposed to be. You get your one free show. We want to call you beautiful. We want to call you chesty. That way, we want to call let you hear
400 side.
that. We want to call let you ring. All things are going to that's so old in it. I'll just keep my things clear and neat. Now, it takes money to pay the bills. Give it to you free shit. Yeah, now, go to the cash app.
Well, I'm doing the math. 500 side is how much?
Somebody said the 300 star is $30.
No, I don't
Our kid me
think so.
just said,
No.
No,
yeah,
you're
go
not
to there,
doing the
check it.
math, right?
No, 3 restaurants. Let me tell you, 100 star and 99.
Okay, so
99.
500 side
So
will be
you say 300, it's just $3.
uh
And
500
Happy
now
side,
times 300.
$5. Okay, I'm gonna send you 600 side.
just on my cash app equivalent.
600 side?
Don't you, they need to,
Oh
600
that's
my
what I'm
side.
God,
doing to you.
it's $30, almost $30. Yeah, eh.
No, it's not. It's not.
You say how much dollars? How much star is 99?
It's not 300,000. I said 300.
Oh, 300. Huh?
300 star, they said me $3.
It's not 300,000. It's 300. It is. Which I just did it math. It's $30. $29. 700. That's it.
100 star and 99 cents.
400 side at $4.
99 cents.
300 star at $3. Thank you.
Let me go send my star, yes, here.
So that
Would
three
not
dollars
do
you
start
understand, Omo?
between cash app and sales sweetheart. Just on my star
Okay.
is $6. Thank you, Sherry.
600
Huh?
side.
That's
I'm
$6.
okay.
$6. You are listening?
Six,
Yeah, I listening.
600.
Oh,
Six
I
hundred
said
stars is
99.
equivalent to $6 on him. Nelly.
Okay.
I did 99 times
I'm just
300.
gonna give you 900 stars. See how you deserve it. You've been doing good in the community. Okay, I'm gonna join again, but let me go on Cash App. You see, her.
Okay. You like to put a show so we can get to the next topic. The next topic is very interesting. It's all about sexual abuse tonight. If you know that guy in Fargo, Momo Kane, on the show and tell me what you know about him. When it comes to sexual abuse, America do not play that bullshit. Liberians don't let to hear about sexual abuse because sexual abuse went on a lot in Africa. And right here in America, I say, I'm not saying what the people, pastors are molesting the children, the spiritual children, the
Mm.
stepchildren. The only thing that's concerning to me in this case, I'm hearing that Momo Kane, the girl that they're talking about, the late girl, that he biological daughter.
And
I'm still sign,
allegedly.
I'm still, yeah, I'm still finding it hard to believe. But I have already hit the Fargo news. At this point, as we speak, he's in detention, waiting on court date. I don't know if you have gone to court yet. But let me say this
Wow.
for those that wrote on my post today. Before you go to court, before you go to jail on charges like this, it means that the people have done the investigation. It means social workers, the police was involved. They interviewed the victim. It was recorded. They will interview the victim more than 3 times. Why? You don't want story to change because you know that people can tell the story to Satan, and the people are smart at what to do. They will know if the child is lying. They want to do eye contact. Before they picked Momo up, they took her to the hospital. They checked her. I stand to be corrected tonight. I don't know how old the little girl is. If she was already doing my business or not, I don't know. I'm not going to see it and say, I know. Thank you, Korea. You'll come in later. Let me introduce the show. When you come to this topic, I let to be into it. I'll let no distraction. But so Liberians, my Liberian sisters and brothers here in America and around the world, before somebody is detained on sexual abuse charges, America takes sexual abuse charge to be like murder. There have been investigation. The case was investigated. Now, if he's still in detention, it means that social workers, lawyers, they are doing their job. Detectives, they are doing their job. They go to court for the law. They will go to court. Before somebody stay in jail at this time, or judge had to order it. Right now, the judge is working with the social workers, the local family, to make sure things are in order. There's no mistake, there's no foul play. Yes, it's true. There are women who can lie on men. It's true. Don't get it twisted tonight. There are women who can lie on men for like personal greed or personal business. You know what I mean? Husband and wife, shall I say, nobody can say motive. But then again, there are people that we think we know, but we don't know them. Oh, I know my celebrity see, oh, that man, oh, that man working. Oh, I know that man for Bismarck. Who told you because you know someone for Bismarck? He was your workmate. So it means that you know him. You don't. People have deep secrets, hidden secrets. That's what be careful when it comes to cases like this. What we say and how we say it. And it's at the same token, we can't be too fast to say it's true. We can't be too fast to say it's lie. Because you know him for Liberia, you know him for Tapetan, you know him for Ponkante, you know a man, you know a pa. No. The only thing I find a little cliche in the story is that the girl, the victim, is his biological daughter. Is that the girl is his biological daughter. I found that a little disturbing. Because any man asleep with their own child, you're cursed. No man on the son to have the feelings to test your own child. There's something is wrong with you mentally. Then you need some mental evaluation, and that's what they're going to do. They will send him to the psychiatrist. They will send him to therapy. They will investigate him. They really want to know if what they are hearing is true. Mentally, it means that something is not okay. These things do happen, but it happen suddenly. 1 out of 10 cases that he's sick. Or we don't want to believe that tonight yet. The name of the man is Momo Kane from Fargo, North Dakota. I'm hearing. It's alleged at this point. I'm going to report it because it was already on the news that this morning I went on Russell page and Russell was talking about it, and I have picked up the story. Now, the main question is in custody. Not in America. That bullshit can happen in America. You say passing around Broad Street, you'll be arrested after further investigation. It's so nothing. I'm no. I want to let me for what I'm to say. Don't. Oh, message between me and the girl. I can see it. Oh, really? Somebody send me something. There's message between he and the girl. Can't open the team, man. I can't open the link. Yo, hold on. They like care that they may stepchild. Like your stepper. Hey, man. That they mentor. I was somebody can real my team. That they mentor. Don't confuse me. No pa. No logical pa. That in your red mind. That well pocket Latin and black people. I say it can happen. It can happen. But it's impossible. I stepchild. God damn it.
Hello?
Yeah, Russell.
Yeah, how are you?
What is that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, point of correction. First of all, the lady is not Momo's child, it's Momo biological child. Momo and Sembi born a child in Liberia period before they even wanted DV. That's Momo biological child with her, with Sembi. The text messages that they're giving you is another person who text messages have been circulating on Facebook. Yeah? Yes. go in my room, Cabari is there. Who text messages have been circulating on Facebook for I think all the last 2 days. That's not Momo.
So
That's not
the
Momo
case
on the
is not
case.
mechanic on a case.
No. Yes. That text message
That's
is not
for
Momo
different. Okay,
Kane.
I'm discussing mechanic. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
Momo
so
Kane
also
and
like a
this girl.
biological child
Yes. Momo
that he
Kane
have by
and
his
this
wife,
girl.
or his wife,
Yes.
right? Go ahead.
Yes. They have 2 kids.
Okay.
The boy were born in America. Momo Kane and Sembi, we all came from Habel, the same place. When Momo Kane won a
Who
DV,
is Sammy? Who is Sammy?
Sembi that the West,
Okay.
the West in question. When Momo Kane won the DV,
Yeah.
Momo Kane strive to transport Sembi and the daughter to America because he could not afford to get a ticket money at the same time.
Yeah.
The wife and the daughter went to America. No, Sibo, okay. You have to distract me.
Yeah,
The
the kid in
wife
America.
and the daughter went to America. When they
Yeah.
went to America, Momo took that up to 6 months
Yeah.
to generate money to get a ticket to go to America after he fought. When Momo went to America, before Momo even got to America, but then Sembi has started knowing a lot of people in America.
Yeah.
Or attitude changed when Momo went to America. Or attitude changed. Now,
They said,
Momo have been
they
calling
said the
even
two
last
children
year.
going up where so.
No, the boy was born in America. The 2 children are not born in America. The boy was born in America. The girl was born in Liberia.
Okay.
When, even last year, Momo called me. Momo wanted to come to Dubai. Momo called me. Momo complained to her woman. Say, oh, my man, the woman just gave me a hard time. And they will insure a parent. And they and that and this. You understand? Momo was just complaining. Last year, when we were in Dubai, January, Momo called me. Momo called me more complaining. Momo went to Liberia, they go in December.
Yeah.
He left from Liberia in January.
Yeah.
But this lady, she manipulated the lady and told the lady that Momo, when she was pregnant for Momo abandoned the pregnancy, and Momo, and she suffered behind the pregnancy. All kind of things she made the lady to think different about the past. But because Momo got a pregnant woman in Liberia, there's a reason Momo got another pregnant woman in Liberia. So because she got to know that Momo got pregnant woman in Liberia, that how she changed story and manipulated the lady for the lady to put charges on Momo molested her and 34 years ago. That's what she
They
did.
get people 18.
Yeah, the lady I think 21 or something. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah. That's what.
Okay.
And if it une the ball Momo could even Momo une his son Momo can Momo could take picture away to even move around with his son. Une the ball. But the woman made a leg get to not even want to see Momo. She said a whole lot of tears. She was pregnant, but Momo a panel, Momo do the one, Momo do that one, Momo do the one. That's what she did. Because
So
Momo
does
got a
that
pregnant
worry?
woman in
Does
Liberia.
that worry sexual allegation? That's my question. You get that boss man. Hello.
Charlotte,
Yes.
I just want to say this, Razo. I cannot go into details because one, this little girl, she's a minor. She's not 21. These people were my neighbor. They live
Okay,
on
yeah.
top of me, and I will honor them. So please, let's be very careful what we
Hey,
say.
on the case only they say
She
21.
is not.
And let me say oh, like the case say oh.
She's
I
not.
get a case before here, or like what
No,
the case before say oh.
she's not
I
21.
get it, I can show you on my
She's in
other
high
phone.
school. She's not 21. I'm telling you, they were my neighbor. They lived on
Okay.
top of me, and I lived under
In
them. Okay,
Fargo.
that in Fargo. Well, actually in Moorhead. They didn't live in
Yeah,
Fargo.
Mohan.
They lived
Okay,
in
boy,
Moorhead.
Minnesota.
Right. And secondly, that pregnancy that you're talking about is a lot of stuff with this case that we don't know. We're just speculating. But please, because I respect the little girl and my daughter, they used to play together. So I won't come up here to explain anything. When the mom is ready, I'm sure she will contact Charlotte. But please, let's be mindful. She's not 22.
Okay, call
She's a
up.
But
minor.
the case says she's
Call up.
22.
It's a girl is biological daughter.
From what I know, no. From what I know, okay, I could be wrong. That's what I'm saying. They were just my neighbor, but it was
Yes.
a lot of stuff that happened in the
Happy.
home that I knew of, and I'm not going to speak of it
Take
because this lady seemed like a really nice person to me, and I have seen a lot of fight with the both of them, so I cannot explain anything
also
because
there
I
was so many
also have a
trouble in
daughter.
the home.
Yes, so please, she's a minor.
And you
You
know, most of the time
can.
I do
But
this.
you said
When they
And
had
even
a child,
you
they
okay,
can tell
said
the
you are
main
minor,
child by
but
the same
the
time.
case did not say you are minor. The case says she's
okay.
22. So why you
Okay,
saying you are minor?
listen, Razo, maybe in Africa, when she came from Africa, they brought her with a different age. But I am telling you, she's in high school where the same school my daughter graduated from. Like, I'm not going to go back and forth because I know these people. We literally just moved from there. She just bought a house. Bye, Charlotte.
Yeah, okay. Thank you so much for the information. That was okay. Thank you. So, Razo, she,
First of all, I will debunk your statement to say you don't know if la momo biological child. They get la momo biological child in her bell. I was there when they born they get. They particular fanny get. I used to carry momo to dip at the kitchen to go call fanny for momo. So you like in here, Jenna, I will debunk your statement. Is momo biological child? You know, yes, say somebody go take somebody on a child and go put them on a division and start carrying it like that.
okay, so who killed your America before the friend?
La Fanny and the girl.
The girl was monkey here first.
Yes.
And then the same for Momo.
No, they not say about Momo. When they won a DV, Momo was the one who generated the money. Momo and her brother lost in Kenya. You understand? Lost in Kenya. They generated the money. So Momo sent it even because at that time Momo was working on one of the bank. Momo was working on one of the bank in Morovia. So he couldn't just did it. He couldn't just did it. How they call it? The job because he already credited money to transport the both of them, the daughter and the mother. They were so yeah, he stayed in Liberia for some months. For some months until he can go to America.
So the both of them won the TV together. But she
Yeah,
came in from.
yes.
Okay. So then how you okay, so how did you get the story? Family member call you? What happened?
GT, thank you. Somebody just on GT Bank. That GT Bank was working. Thank you. Thank you for correcting me. GT Bank, yeah. Okay. The whole Firestone Descendant Association in America, they called me last night.
When they
Even
call
I
the
think
show, man, call
one
the show. It's a ready place when they call I mean so.
they call me and even the judge, I think an hour ago said the judge added me in the group. Momo used to call me. Momo told me that he a woman had a problem. He even wanted to go to Dubai and all. At the time, last year, January, he called me. You understand? Momo got a pregnant woman in
Yeah.
Liberia. The woman, they send me girl. She been giving the man hard time. She been giving the man hard time. She been giving the man hard time. The man no have peace in a womb. The reason why Momo really leaving from Fargo to go to Minnesota to go and get a job in Minnesota when the incident occurred, he was leaving from Fargo to go to Minnesota. She manipulated the girl. She the one manipulated the girl and told the girl that the girl must lie and say her pa rape her. Her pa never rape
But
her. The first
Raso,
thing,
wait.
from the
Raso,
time
me tell
Momo
you
was
today.
diagnosed,
Raso!
with diabetes, he stopped drinking
So
alcohol for over 2-3
in
years.
America, when you see somebody rape you, they gotta do tests. You can't just say somebody rape me and no proof. No. Canada, right here. And the
Yeah, and
case of
so
report
that why they hiring a lawyer? I think they to release it on a bill, they charging 40,000. Yeah, 40,000.
okay, so what you gonna
So
do?
yeah, as we speak, all the fast youth like in America, the descendant, they are putting money together right now as we speak. They're generating money.
So get
They're generating money to see how
to
better
get
they
the
can
power
hire.
bill or tell your court it.
Yes, yes.
Okay, but we get sit here and say the lake and lie. Raso, we try to
It
set
is
the time
alleged.
for her. But so
It is
listen,
elect.
you got
Hello?
to. You got
Charlotte?
to. You can say
Charlotte?
yes. You can say no 100%. Yeah.
Did you see what I sent you in your DM?
No, no, no. But say the thing, say what do you want to say?
No, but still, you changed your number, Charlotte?
But
What
you
number
hear what
you
you say?
But trying to send you money, but they won't allow me.
You
Maybe
can
I
say
have your old number.
3362197. It's a pay below now. I thought you told the show you can't contribute to the topic.
Well,
That was it.
cause I'm struggling. Like your old number I have.
Okay, take the number now. Take the number. I forgot to make case here. 763.
Oh, I'm driving. Hold on.
Can I say something,
Send
Charlotte?
it in my DM. Shout out. Send it in my DM.
I live
All
in
right, Mary.
I live in Fargo here, right?
Yeah, baby.
And there's a lot of girls there in Fargo, North Dakota that do that stuff. They allow their children and their girlfriend to lie on their man. And I know one of my old friends, I did that same thing, but it backfired on her. The little girl felt so bad that she went back to the cops and told the cops it was a lie. It happens a lot in Fargo, yeah. If the man I want in, they can make the children and lie on the man. It happens.
Oh, so you got one cases like that.
Yes, multiple cases like that in Fargo, yeah, it happens a lot. So I don't know. That story tough.
Mm, that's a tough one. I say we can say yes, 100% Razo. We can say no.
Yeah, yeah.
Take you caller. Go to the cash app. Support the show
Okay.
financially. Come here, Razo. Continue, Razo.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thanks to that lady who just called. There are a lot of them. In fact, a lot of women even call me. They call me and tell me, say, like, what are you doing in that place? Thank
Mm.
you. Yeah. Because they same big girl, number one, she's so desperate to damage the man. This is a
That's
very quiet
what the
guy.
make one pregnant in Liberia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the man was just in Liberia. In just returned from Liberia in January.
Mm. Oh,
Yeah.
he traveled to Liberia.
Yeah, he went
So
to Liberia.
you heard the
And keep
first
back.
caller. She said there was probably in the womb too. There was shaking in the
Yes,
womb too.
but as I said it, I said, my mom used to call me, tell me, say, my woman give me problem, my woman will get problem, will get serious problem.
So, but
Even
this
today,
one
one,
situation that happened in Fargo. If that's true, that's wrong. We can't be doing that. If you live in Fargo, Moorhead, the basement, and you're on the sound of my voice tonight, you can't be lying on people that they rape your children and they did not only because the relationship or the marriage is not working. That's evil. That's downright evil. I will say that. On the same, on the contrary, eh? I'm I'm a number one fan when it comes to sexual abuse. I'm against 100%. Any man that will lay their hands on a child to be prosecuted to the maximum. Any man born of a woman that have no bed between their legs, that only interested in children when they are men who are not interested in the man. The man take a big program titi. You poor big then will kiss him. You wouldn't want to fuck your child. That's downright evil. They should be prosecuted according to the law. So stay so I think so. Positive and negative. I think the middle tonight. I'm against any woman that will allow a man, and against any man that will put his nasty hands, his filthy hands on a child. If you are the woman in the world for going to a child, come here, Russell.
yeah. So like, I don't, because they kind of molestation cases, yeah, it's very dangerous because the first thing before they pay you or time going, you already inside.
I
You
see.
worry for
You
time
get
going or you worry for being vindicated.
yeah, all
Look at it,
I
bro.
want. It's so sad, man.
And men
Very
want to
sad.
not play with sexual abuse case. They will
Yeah.
sentence you that you committed murder. But when you rape a
Mm-hmm.
child, you can kill that child. When you rape a woman, you can kill that woman. Come here, Connor.
So according to a story that I got from somebody that I know the guy, right?
Yes.
According to what the person explained to me this earring, because the person always see me on your show and then he called me and said, oh, your Masi Arrow post somebody that I know ain't no on the story, and the story, the way she narrated the story is not
That
how the story
mean,
happened.
it's a red thing. I agree.
Okay. And anyway, so he said this lady and her husband, I think they had problem. One time they were fighting, and then according to him, the guy said he was drunk, right? And then he called 911. So when 911 came, and then I think he got hurt on the neck. So the kids went to the police station, and then I think they put her in jail or something. They did her mug
Yes.
shot, everything, right?
Yes.
So now because
She
I think
met the man.
she working in a health center, right? So like I think after everything she went, they pull her lesson from her. So for that reason, I think according to what the person told me, so like she been keeping it in mind because like trying to get back at the man. So, but like they say, like Razo said, the man didn't do anything to the girl. She coached the girl to do what the girl did, according to the person. So that's a little part I know about the story. I don't know them, but somebody that know them, that's what they said. Yes. So that's it. That's my little thought.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Somebody said that was in 2019 in
Yeah.
Bismarck. Yeah, in
That they get
Bismarck. Back
temper.
then.
They family too. And they know their family for a very long time. From Bismarck, we all lived together in Bismarck before they moved into Moorhead. And then this guy, the lady, to be honest, she's a very, very nice lady.
Okay.
Very nice. That man, when you don't live with somebody, you don't know the person like ready. Only the outside part of the person you see, you're not seeing the inside. But this man, he's a womanizer.
Oh, he's a womanizer.
Yeah, he's a womanizer. He have a lot of relationships.
But be a womanizer don't make you a predator though. But go ahead.
Hold on. This man is a womanizer. He's been behind a lot of women in Bismarck before he moved into Fargo. This child is the child he raised. The lady was the one that won the DV. She won the DV and she had their son. The little boy was a baby. The lady never even wanted to bring him to the States.
Okay.
The lady, yeah, she never wanted to bring him because the family never even liked the relationship from the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, whole family never liked the relationship from the beginning. So she came, and then later on, he got his friends here in the U.S. They were the one that told him, say, call immigration and tell immigration that your wife won the DV. She came with your child, and she's not capable of taking care of the child by herself. That's how he did it for work. That's how they did the paperwork. He read immigration. Immigration approved the case before he can get his stuff and came to the U.S. with the lady.
The fourth. I attended a wedding. I attended a traditional wedding in country. Stop lying. That's a force. I will not sit here and you lie. That's a big force. I attended a traditional wedding in country. I was in a wedding. That's a force. It never happened that way. I will never sit here. You can't and spread lies. I attended a wedding. So don't lie on that kind of case. Why you gonna lie like that? Brother, they not know you on live and you lying. Why you gonna lie when you want to get information? You will be lying. See why you not know you want to lie. You are a liar. You can't talk about this. Be lying.
Razo, what I said to you?
No,
Razo, what I
but I
said
will
to
not
you,
say that
man?
you lie.
Razo, you can be to my figure and Jama Mogi. Razo, what I said to you? Razo, what I said to you?
Yeah, I hear the
Razo,
teacher bro
Razo, the game
who
knows
are just
your whole life. Well, so where did they get for the talking?
but I
What did I do to
lie.
you? To
They
deserve
can
this
call
tonight?
they can call behind the scene and lie, spread lies, think what they
Mama, where
know.
did they
Then you
get
want
for
to
the
lie.
talking? You
Sarah,
blow my top.
Sarah, that woman, first of all, she was first, I was trying to believe her, but when she started talking about the DV, I won DV, I played DV, that DV brought me the country. No child wins DV. The first one she said, the child won the DV. That's how, then later she said, oh, the woman, she's not capable of taking care of my child. Who said that's a so that's a big lie. So her story is not adding up. Let her go. Let her go do something.
Yeah,
I'm going to
man.
see me one
They
time
just let
there.
they just let them
Take
call and lie.
I was
you.
trying to believe.
Then for my eye with
I was
it.
trying to believe it,
Take
but then when she
you.
started talking, I said, "Oh my
Then
God."
for my eye with
Yeah.
it. So then for my witness. So you kill your mouth. You
Bye
kill your
bye.
mouth.
Yeah,
You are
man.
still the
They just
story
let
to
them
never go. Are you a
they
still
just
the
let them
story?
come. Now what now what you
Kọ́lá
call
ó ti lè
messenger
kí
for?
ata.
She call on a show good you call messenger. You can't lie. The men say they put my child, they carry my child in America. So you're not putting me on the people to come. I will protest for my child. And the high America post who want to come protest about kidnapping. So would you bring America? Look at that kind of story. Where you not hear that story yet?
Ìkéyìmá ìkémi ìfọ̀tọ́ ìkéyìmá tún lẹ̀.
Yeah. Even they won't call auntie, they won't bag their friend. That the people in the world bag their friend. She can't to bag her friend, so she's spreading lies. Think what she not doing to her. The family people not even let it and let it man. You know how long Sebi and Momo been living together? From there by the kitchen to Fufulan, from Fufulan to Faou, from Faou can one.
Ìmọ̀
Before
àgbẹ̀dẹ̀
they
fún
went to
wẹ́pẹ̀ wẹ́yẹ
Malaysia.
kọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀sì ìké lẹ́fọ̀ sílẹ̀pọ̀ yẹ. Mà wẹ́nyẹ̀ lẹ́fọ̀ sílẹ̀pọ̀ yẹ.
The
Ìjọba
family
wẹ́nyẹ̀ bọ̀
people
ní
now.
ìdílé ìdájọ́ kò rí wọn.
Yeah, I can't talk about the family people never let the men before the men to the family people from Fulan to Tebale Kitchen, from Tebale Kitchen to Faou, from Faou to Kiawan. All that time they were living there. Why the family people now say, oh, dear what dollar? She was a liar. All of them, they won't can't explain things, don't know nothing, they won't can lie.
Àtọ̀tí ẹ̀sẹ̀ so ẹ̀pọ̀ rí ba ìkẹ́ fún dọ́gbọ̀n. Ìké ló sọ ọ́ lẹ̀ ìkẹ́ sẹ́ ọ́ sábàkó o. Ẹ ti yìí nà. Ilẹ̀ tó wọ́ so iṣẹ́. Ọ̀sẹ̀ yóò fi ní etí ẹ̀rọ lẹ̀. Àdìdẹ̀ wọ́ so yìí. You ain't a topic in there. You have witness here. You drove the witness. You get left for act like she left for slipper. She left for jacket. Everything here. They get running on phone. Corey back to Fargo. Who will trust me now? Making me man. They get rid of one foot. That was so 7 for me. That's so level. You go party data. You go party data. You get people here. We get a party data because you're free show. They get rid of one foot. That's supposed to talk. Kola, you start witness.
CR,
Yeah.
I think we should use this opportunity to educate outside of just following the G's, right? I know Razo was saying that he feels like this girl is putting out this story to get back at him for whatever he may have done in the past. But the thing about it is, in order for the state of North Dakota to take the case, there has to be enough evidence for them to even pursue the case. This is not the girl against him. This is the state of North Dakota against him in a sexual allegation case. So in order for them to even be pursuing him, they have to have some kind of evidence.
Yeah. Some kind of strong evidence. Then
Some
they get
kind of
mad.
strong evidence.
There's
Otherwise,
something. Yeah.
otherwise, the DA would have never taken up the case if it was just hearsay or just, there has to be some kind of evidence for them to even pursue the case.
You're right. Right. You're right, Colin.
So I just wanted to say that I know Razul was saying that he feels like this girl is, putting out a story. And I'm not saying that, she's not, but what I'm saying is that the state of North Dakota found enough evidence to pursue this case. So that's all I have to say, CR.
To the cash out. What was it? If Razul come out here to end the story here, eh? He must say up on chest. He took my star witness away. Hmm? They get black me. Oh, Razul, he's popping the get fresh in the nail. Cop out again. After blacking me, Razul. Okay. You ain't. I mean, you just ain't been a get friendship like that. But let's see. Let's see.
Please leave your message for
I will apologize.
0120769.
Not your problem. Yeah, I beg. Tati, I beg. Yeah, my child. Oh, mommy. Yeah. I know you must start witness. I want to song. Yeah. I shall whenever put to ear from mouth to ear. Because people they talk the way you say it, how we say it. I think we're too long. Yeah, but what? Auntie Shalom. Yeah. I'm gonna try to fuck with the weekend. That can be in person. I will not bring no recorder. Yeah.
Please leave your message for 701.
Russell,
Yeah.
I want to put enough data in our phone. My star
No, no,
witness are running away.
no. I got Wi-Fi. I got Wi-Fi in my compound.
Okay, I want
I
to go
don't.
fast. Oh, they came up PT. My
Yeah.
star witness run away. The whole case. Oh yeah. Guess
Okay.
what?
First. Okay.
She not
Okay.
black
Let
me
me say
too.
sorry. Let me say sorry. I listened to the previous caller just now, right? Who said whenever there's a rape charge or they need strong evidence in the first place, whenever the complaint have been taken to police, the police will arrest you immediately. Due to the process that in that process they will start finding the evidence. Rape charges, once they say that raping, they coming to arrest you. They not need evidence. When they arrest you, when you in stock before they start getting the evidence and while the court proceeding going on. So caller like just came here. That's how it works here. Rape charges. When you say the person rape me, they come to collect you straight and kill you. Be it America or be it any part of the world that have rape charges load. Yeah. But only people who want to defend Cindy will come here and lie. I will not sit on a platform and somebody come here and want to lie. No, I don't do it. The first thing the other lady said, or how they call it, the girl at 16. Hello?
Yes.
I see myself.
But
Hello?
I can see you. You can't see
Okay.
yourself. If I can see
Okay.
you.
The other lady came here, she said the girl at
Hello?
16. I
Yeah,
deal
hello.
with it.
Say that.
Yeah, hello?
Yeah, how you doing?
Yeah,
Fine.
fine. I can
But
help
I
you.
see you guys. Yeah, yeah. I want to contribute to the show here because the guy is talking about. I know it's Terry.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
know you
yeah.
know me, Terry. You know me,
No,
Terry?
I'm seeing your feet. Our
I said, look at my camera. I don't see my camera.
Yeah. Stop
the
camera
people
with
can
it.
see you. Myself, I can see myself.
Yeah, so she controlling it. She gotta look at it.
I can see
Okay,
you.
good.
Stop. Stop.
I'm on Firestone too.
Okay.
I'm on
Listen.
Firestone. Tell you, I was living Harbour Route 1.
Okay.
You used to pass by my house, you used to go in the market, to the new market. When you used to pass by me, I used to be asking you, one time I was joking you. I said, oh my man, don't be humble with my little daughter, I used to be joking. I know you. I even know that particular man talking about.
You
Who's
see
your
our
mom?
one
So
late
that's,
dollar?
no, I said, we used to be joking with you. When you used to pass
Okay.
there, you used to be humble in the leg here. But yeah,
Okay.
I think we're in the, I think we're not the national that we used to pass, where I used to be joking. I don't know how my little daughter will be, we be joking, man. I guess
Okay.
not trying to say one thing. But I was living
Okay.
Harbour Route 1, we crossed from Harbour Garden, we crossed the water, the first one you to see that my house.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So I just came on live, then I saw you people were talking about Momo Kenneth. And that particular girl, I know her well. She was living on Ramsey Land, and Kenneth was living, they were living they were living on Ramsey Land, and then Kenneth was living down by Ramsey Land,
Mm.
South Debale Kitchen.
Yeah.
So when you say anything here, it shocked me because I know the boy would not do that thing.
I'm
And
laughing
they
with it.
put, yeah, they put together. They are band together before they even want to TV the country of America. So that story is not true. I will not believe it. I know that boy good. I know his mom, his sister, his older brother. I know all of them. So Teddy, that is not that true. Anybody who can't talk about the body, if they want to lie, they just spoil the character. I will
Not
not
because
believe
you
it.
know they pour up on the water. You have to hold the 6
Yeah,
kilos to go across
yeah,
to Maria. Just use your
yeah,
rod and 6 kilos to go to the raw
yeah.
plantation. So that
Uh-huh.
means you know if you're a
No,
sexual
man,
predator or not. That
let,
means you
let
know
me
it.
tell you one. Let me tell you one thing. When somebody look, we all grow together.
Uh-huh.
When somebody is at a behavior, you say, oh yeah, the guy, I know the guy before. What you to do? The thing about a
That is
footballer,
named
I'm going to
biological daughter.
say that again.
Is that his biological daughter?
Yes. Can you hear me, right?
Clearly. I can see your up, but just your
Yes.
nose now. Very small. What
Yeah.
kind of nose is that? That Roman
Uh,
guy nose to that?
that button nose.
Hey man, it's happened to her wrong.
I button nose again. I button nose again. Yeah, so I want to contribute that whole conversation. I nothing else, but that thing is not true. I know Momo well. I know from me. Our boy was a footballer. He used to play football before. Now, I think that's my kind of woman now, so he can do the one. I think that's true. She's lying right there. So somebody who can do something before when you see them, or the when you saw they made to be doing it before. So they're not true. Even after they begin order, I know him well. You know me. I was just show my face so you can see me. I was living her bell. My father was working with Firestone Engineering. We were preachers. So
Okay.
that is not true. Yes. My father was working with Firestone Engineering. Where the old people camp.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Wait, right now. You in America?
Are you in Philadelphia? After my working place. You see my job? Are you my
You need
working place?
Philadelphia.
Yes, I'm in Philadelphia.
The
Pennsylvania.
lady boy, you know what happened to her?
Who that? Who man?
The friend more.
Say that again. I get you clear.
Hey, Teddy. More if in boy. But you know what happened in boy?
Oh my God, you get to. So Teddy, what's the next plan? If people get what they let me know, man. And I
But I
have
tell you,
contribution.
brother, they can't.
So no, I don't know because I don't really no because you brought it. I didn't brought the story around. I just hearing it. That's what I'm saying. Probably getting more information.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
What the what is
Yeah.
happening? Okay.
Eh?
Hey, come and say to the cash.
I know. I bet you want. I bet you want to send me now. All right then. Let's take it easy, all right? You want me out of your car? Let me know. Can't be lying on the board for nothing. I guess. Can you drop me off? Okay.
For you.
I told her. I see this woman one day, so I took you off the show when they came up, preaching your testimony. You have a potential witness. What I mean? No.
Who brought you on? You take me on. Who brought you on?
All right, I hope for you. You know,
Ejala when they call and say, and I let her be in the Facebook drama too much. But I just saw you on, so I just decided to call. How you do?
so if you get any information, you will come and let me know. You told you that you put a personal lawyer.
I tell you, I haven't seen a person become a honor, I just see nothing. I seen a person, so I would know that. I haven't seen it. Yeah. So the case here, they were saying people from FARGO, people from Firestone, because there are two Firestone. The two people that grew up in Firestone, they were born in Firestone and grew up in Firestone. You understand? Yeah.
So what?
The two of them, they were born in Firestone and grew up there.
I
So
think they're too far students. Where?
yeah, two Firestone. Yeah, poor. Yeah, they're a poor Firestone.
Anything about student. Yeah, we're taking it. You no lawyer the show to them. Castle of Rasco. Castle of Terry. But that thing I need after Castle of Terry to them. For the first you call you Terry. Also, Castle Terry like Riani.
Yeah, Terry about Yanni.
All right, Castle of Terry. Where will use your Yanni?
No beer, I'm a beer finish. Yeah. Castle of Terry.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. So the case here is a serious case. But poor Lugu, that man, because that man get diabetes, you understand? And that man in a place, all that thing.
That's not piece of listen. If anything you why is there, he can soon entire you.
Yeah, true.
The nurse, listen, the brother, what person and the kind of nurses. So if you on insulin, they'll give you insulin. If you on pills, they'll give you medication. What are you talking? They'll make sure they check your blood sugar. He will eat on time. He will drink on time. He will poop on time. You correct?
Yeah, that's true.
This is the greatest country on the planet. So what kind of running up on costing fire soon? The last color.
Yeah.
That's what I want to between you. You need to get the kids.
Yeah, you know they had what I had to take off my shoe. Yeah, and know what I got to take off my shoe. Yeah, they have cocoa tree. Yeah, they get cocoa tree. They get take off my shoe. Take off my shoe is a water that when when you run across, you have to take off your shoe and just walk in there with your bare feet. So we call it take off my shoe. Then cocoa tree, one of your daughter, Eureka Anasi, Peru Anasi, on the put that when they used to go wash their clothes. Yeah, she honor Eureka Anasi, the whole Anasi. They used to go wash there every Saturday. They go there to Cocoa Creek and watch. And at Cocoa Creek, most of them get them. When you regard them, want to go see their boyfriend there, they go while their boyfriend clothes, and they will meet right there in the cassava, and they will just talk in the cassava and the sugar giver. They will just meet there and talk. Yeah, they play there, yeah, Mopo, I see Mopo and all, no, yeah. Yeah, all of them.
So, I play you to quack in Marty, this party to the guitar, push, spider gets the street at the time, the lapa, and a ticket shaking. I begin by.
Yeah, you know.
And Martin was on 9 year old, 3 year old. You get that spider.
And then now they want to get there by the kitchen. There by the kitchen is a place where the whole area when somebody die, they carry the body there in that kitchen. If the person was not in church, so they carry the body in that kitchen and just have the funeral service right in that kitchen, and they will keep it right in that kitchen. So that what they call there by the kitchen, and the whole community live there by the kitchen.
And I saw for the
Oh.
look of things. You should let all the women oh. Now small girls say, hello?
Hello?
You
Mhm.
laughing. Yeah, come
Yeah,
call.
Hello?
Yeah,
yeah,
come.
listen.
Yeah, we work with Momo. Yeah. And we're his co-workers, so we just thought to call and give our little input.
Thank you.
Yeah, that we work with him, and we all live in Fargo, Mohair, and we don't know Momo to be that kind of person, of that allegation that being put on him. Well, we do know that Momo and his wife been having problem here and there. It's not something that happened today. And speaking of the rape case, it wasn't something that Momo did today. That thing had been done since 2017. But
It
because
doesn't
of
matter.
what, yeah, it doesn't matter. But what I'm saying is that I don't think it is true, because they went through this line before, down the line before, and Momo was not found guilty. That's why they let him go.
Okay.
But because it's one or two things that are going on in the personal life between the wife and him, so
No.
that's what triggered the
They
whole
say
thing, and then
they
they
say
have to
will not
bring it back.
they say will not do that based on who are them property. No, I will tell you. No. Children, that's it. Call up. Children don't have motive. One. Two, that race will not stop this. That's because you and somebody work together. You're living fire soon. Mean that you know the person. No, you don't.
It's true though.
There's
It's true.
there's
You can
no
even
come on.
be
There's somebody just told the show and left. The last caller said the
no,
same thing I've been saying. Something happened somewhere for him to
no.
be
But where
rearrested.
was it?
Or
Where was it? Is
for the
that
case to be
it came
reopened.
about
If it's the
because
same case that case to be corrected, go ahead.
yes, in basement, when it was living basement.
Yeah, talk.
Yeah, when they were living basement, that's when that happened. And then they moved to Mohair, and they got a house and everything. And things have not been good. They have not been all gravy and stuff.
Mhm.
And for the little girl, she said that, her mom and her dad always fighting, arguing. She had videos and all of that.
Okay.
So, so that's all those things that when they want to go check, she want her
Yes, yeah.
mom, she just wanted to leave and live there, go separate because they are not getting along.
Mm-hmm.
So why got the police involved in the school and everything. That's when they pulled that record and saw that he's had that record on him. But I personally think that's something that Momo gonna come, he's gonna get past it, because he really not that kind of person, Charlotte. It is true that people
So
do
just
these
because they
things,
put on the
but
record, no, wait. So just because they put on the record, and it's suddenly had a record, that what arrested him for?
I would say
No,
yes.
you gotta honor the law. It don't work that way. Don't be fooled. That's why this honest to you to you're not likely for this. That's why a lot of sexual abuse cases go on in our small Liberian communities, because our mindset when it comes to sexual abuse, it is so damn right naive. For
Mhm. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Charlotte. I said that these things happen, but I'm just speaking of what I know and the person that I know that I work with personally, and I just don't see him doing such thing like that. Momo is, he capable of getting any woman if he wants to. So, for him to go down that line, I mean, because he really loved his kids. Momo pick up his kids, even when working, he asked for excuse to go and get his children from the bus and all that extra stuff. So it's kind of really like strange to me, and I don't want to believe
predators are
it.
nice people. Sexual predators, they are very nice people. Hello? Hello?
Yeah,
Hi.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what you're saying, like, it's no way someone can go to jail and we don't have proof. This is America, this is
No.
not Africa. Yeah, the people know. There's no way they will take you. If something wrong
Something
somewhere,
happened
it's not because
somewhere.
in any wealth, in problem, no, they can't do
Yes.
that. And it's a guy that I know. Friend of mine know that person. This guy is very nice, but he's a raper.
Ah,
They can rape people. They got him called. Yes, I'm telling you, they can be so nice, but they are very wicked. Yes. So
Caller,
imagine.
in America, right? In America,
Okay.
based on the crime, if police is caught on the scene, they will take you to jail because they want to get evidence. Because when you out here, there's a possibility that you can get rid of evidence. So you don't have to commit the crime. He is not plead guilty until he is guilty. So arresting him does not make him guilty of any crime.
Okay.
Right now,
So
it's
you
alleged.
saying
It's
you're not
alleged.
guilty?
Yes, it
Okay.
is alleged. Alleged
Okay.
doesn't mean
So we
that
agree.
Okay.
yes, he's guilty. He have
Okay.
not
We
been
agree.
Okay.
proven guilty, but he arrested because based on the crime that is being charged
He
with,
was
so they will
accused.
arrest him.
He was accused.
He was accused. So he's not
Okay.
found guilty until he's guilty. So that's why he over
Okay.
Okay,
there, and that's why he has a
all
bond.
of y'all
If
stay there.
he
All of y'all
has
stay
the
right there.
money,
All of y'all stay there. You said the same thing happened 2017, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm correct.
Okay, what
That's
happened?
what I
Tell us what
heard.
happened.
What happened? That's what I just told you, Charlotte. I'm just saying that calling you today is that Momo, I know him personally. I don't think he did it. I think it's something else trigger, whatever trigger. I personally even think it's a setup, but I just pray that he will get through it. But because he's not that kind of person. For me to call on your show tonight, that tells you that I stand with Momo. I mean, she's a child. We are parents and stuff like that. But I know Momo have left work several times just because of his kids. He love his kids. He talk about his kids. And that's the only reason why he was in the marriage at a point that, my children, my children, my children, and stuff like that. So we should also balance out everything, and just pray for the best. We shouldn't just be, here out here executing men and stuff when we hear certain things and then we just run with it.
Well, you remember this man got criminal record. That's what you don't understand. America, when you got criminal record, when you do stuff, they come for you. So people that got criminal record is the people that are dangerous in the society. That's the thing. But if you don't have criminal record, they won't just come and take it like that. So that's why you don't
What
understand.
kind
It's
of
not
criminal
asking
record
for
do he have?
marriage. But you said they've been fighting, they get been recording, right? So fighting in your home with your wife, all the things,
Does that
they
make it
can
a
take it.
criminal record?
Oh yes, America. If
Was
you hear
police
anyone you
called?
abuse
Was
somebody
it
and
was
stuff,
it was it documented?
but
Can
it's
you
no
pull that
way you
record?
okay, it's no way you can go to jail in this country like that. Something wrong somewhere. We don't know. We
Can that
don't know.
record be pulled by you that you know that he has a
It
criminal
could be
record?
proved by me. It's where you said that the girl was recording. You said she needs to record,
Yeah.
right? On her phone.
Recent
Okay.
incident that her mom and her dad
Okay.
fighting in the house
Uh,
always, and having
that's
lack
what
of
you said.
sleep and all
So
of that.
it's
But that
no
is not
way.
a record.
But it wasn't
It's
him
not
that went to
record, but
jail. It was
maybe
the
something
mother.
happened. Okay. Maybe something happened. We don't know. Exactly. So we just want to know because there's no way you can go to
Yeah,
jail like that.
how
Then you think the
we
next
all
person.
know, Paula, we all know
For no
something
reason,
happened,
you
but we
go
are
to jail for
concluding
something.
that he's a rapist. And I just
Exactly.
called to tell you that he's not a rapist. I don't know him to be that kind of person. And I will stick to my word until he find guilty. Other than that, it's my opinion. He's not a rapist.
Yeah,
He
of
never,
course. You get everybody
yeah.
get an opinion, but if you gotta be, so when you get anything on your record, that the police they will take you. There's
Domestic,
no way you can go to jail.
excuse me, caller. Domestic violence is criminal. That period. Oh,
Exactly.
yeah.
Tell me again.
People die for domestic violence. Hello? Oh my
They know
God.
what I want them.
I can't believe that. Your state of being, your mindset
Now what?
is biakakata.
Yeah, 'cause
Charlotte,
I
I
think
our
a
want to.
beauty
mindset
is
is
the
not
leading
being
cause of
time.
premature death in America and all around the
We
world.
all
Wait, 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 wait,
entitled
wait,
to
wait.
our
Don't talk over here.
opinion.
As we speak tonight, somebody
Mm-hmm.
died already. Thousands of women, they died because of domestic abuse.
Yep.
And that's why in America we have domestic abuse awareness month. If it was not important, there would not be an awareness. They don't do that. Don't make me cry. Like, can you call the person that called for
Mhm.
your workplace? You stay there. I want you to stay there. The person that called for the workplace, continue.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I already said what I have to say, Miss Charlotte. I just saying that, and it's not just me here. We have a bunch of co-workers that sitting here surrounded the phone that, we all saying the same thing. So, I mean, until proven guilty, I still stand with him and say that, you know, he's not that kind of person.
And that's your right.
Yes.
That's your
So
right,
thank
sweetheart.
you.
Be
All
careful how you
right.
steal and put appropriate.
Okay.
Let's don't forget to go to the cash app.
All right, so funny.
Yo, please don't forget to visit the cash
Yeah,
app now.
yeah,
Or
you
the
got
Zelle.
Zelle. Do you have Zelle?
Yes, I got Zelle. Yo, when I got
Okay.
Zelle, I got Zelle.
Okay, we're sending you 100 right now.
You got a number? You got a telephone number?
Yeah.
Which one?
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh, come back, come back. Oh, that's what, man. Our prayer is so late today. That's all. Hey, that kind of cool story there. What? What I need?
Nigga. But una experience in the podcast,
That's
nobody. Let
don't
me
bring my color away.
let me
My
go and come
wait.
on.
Okay, don't you that check quite a show. The cell number is 763 for more working place. 336-2197. Are they what? Hello?
Charlotte,
Yeah.
hi. Yeah, I just wanted to give my input. You know how most people coming
Oh, I
for
feel
his
like you
work?
take care from the working place.
No, I'm not.
Okay, let's see. When you free give you your input, you go get it. All input in the cash app on the cell.
No worries. No worries. Okay, so I just want to give my input. Most people coming for his word from where he lived previously in Liberia to all say that, oh, he's not capable.
Yeah.
I don't know how we Liberia understand what, because if you say he takes care of his children, that's his responsibility. But that doesn't mean he's
Mean
not
that he's now
capable. Yeah, that doesn't mean even people who preach the Bible that know, scriptures from top to bottom, they still creating a lot of they still doing a lot of bad things that we hearing about. So anyone is capable of anything until proven. So until this can be proven, I think people should start coming to say, oh, I know him from so and so place, he's not capable. This is why you see in our community there are abuse going on. It's just been swept under the rug. Because
we
they'll
need
say,
to go to
oh,
the team school fire too.
yeah,
Our pa is to start the team raw
we will
plantation.
listen
So
to
what?
we tell her in the sea
See
river. We swim
Babu.
in the sea river. So if me somebody swim in the sea river and me are in the person heart, I'm not in their heart. I don't know. So I really tell God, thank you that most of us travel overseas and see how the people investigate things here. Because most people were abused in Liberia and nothing happens, shattered. Because of this thing, their family member will go to the police station and be like, oh, no. Like my brother there, he's not capable. And then they will release that person and nothing will happen to them. But before a person can be arrested, it means there are sufficient evidence for investigation. So we are not saying that he did it. We are also not saying that he's not capable. Do you understand? Let's just balance it.
Yes,
Even if I knew him personally, I will not say he did it. And also, I will not say he's not capable. So let's just balance it when we're talking. Thank you, Shada. I'm calling from Australia, by the way. We don't do cash out. I don't know how to send the money.
See, guess what? You too smart. You didn't tell me what you're calling for until you finish.
I wanted to get my info.
All right, let's see. This is the good news. You still have a way of giving. Do you have paper?
Yes, we do have paper.
It's very simple and sweet. Put rubber Charlotte 1011 at Yahoo.com. What's your name?
My name is Longba. You can call me Z. It's hard to pronounce.
Okay, I put in my read the comment section. I put in my PayPal information right now. Right now.
Right, cool. I'm
Robert
saying hi
Charlotte.
as well, so that
Okay, by the name of Robert Charlotte 1011 at Yahoo.com. Robert Charlotte.
Charlotte. I'll do it now. Thank you for giving me the platform.
You know, okay, by the name of Caro.
Carol do they have another name? Because their name on Facebook are different from what they use in real life.
Caroline. Hola.
I live in Melbourne, so
yeah,
I'm not sure.
It's too popular. That's the name. It's too popular. That means it's
there are a lot of us
Liberian.
in Melbourne. Lot of Liberians live in Melbourne. A lot, especially
that means you know the lady that went to the floor to marry a small boy.
Father, you ready again?
Hey, one day your time, eh? She wants to approach you that she might want to have.
I
That may
rest
not
my
do.
case, oh.
She's a
That
grandmother.
may not. That may not.
I'm just giving you tips.
Oh
She's a
No, but
grandmother.
wow. I will
that may
ask
not do.
around for you. I
You
will
know what?
ask around. I will
She's
ask
not
around.
do.
Eh, it was still a good gossip. Because they're going to sue there, eh?
Shadow, they quit to sue. Let me tell you that sue didn't happen. Let me tell you, in Australia, the people really, really big on mental health. If somebody just, if you just call somebody and you call it right, the person go sue you, Shadow, at least you will pay something, or at least, so
Why?
they don't take
You can't
anything
gossip.
easily.
You can't ask. See why you're taking your word to America.
They don't. The people very straight. The country is
That
the country is
that
not that big. The population is not many. So based on that, they really, really they take everything seriously. It's not like America.
Now, you know what I noticed?
Mm,
Australia, Sweden,
mm,
Germany, Canada. You don't can
mm.
say that. You can
No,
no
we
story,
don't.
put in our story.
When
that
you
the
bless
reason.
it
That the
for people,
reason why.
Shala, you must get a hand. You must be ready.
That that the reason why you see the student case. You get here Australian people talking on their own platform. They
We
just
can
passing
just
on
say
people.
some people, you're right. So some people face was saying we're not standing with us, some people say we're standing. We're not even calling who we're standing with. We're not calling
You
no
get
name.
gossip. You get gossip about patient, eh?
Who they
Eh, the Australian too.
Shallow.
The papi told us so.
Wait. Now
They
who
got
patient
married
you
to
talk?
one point. I promise.
Oh, I think you see a lot of photo on Facebook they feed there, but like
Look around to the youngest boy that play the ball
They
battle.
they get they
She
get all the
watching
guys
the
on
ball
group
for
chat.
battle. Oh,
Shallow, how be woman married to what? I'm be woman married to a baby.
the ball
Oh, but you know
talking battle. Mama, so I did it. She do. She don't want win the ball for all battle for a man. She
Oh
don't
No,
want to
my
give up on no.
that
god.
man,
I will try to
that
look
man is
around.
live table. That man is live table.
Who man? That's that boy 18 year old man.
I will try to look around. Shada. I'm
No,
not sure who you're
no,
referring
the
to,
only thing
but
you
I will
tell
look
me,
around for you.
the only thing you tell me about that man, the point I have with him, why he did not take all his shit. Because
People want to see an
you
apple,
cannot
but the apples I know them.
thank you.
What
If you kiss your woman to say you ever do, you
the
have to
Australian
roast
girl?
your
Very.
shit.
Yeah, I Charlotte.
What her
That's
name? Very.
Sister Charlotte. Yeah, Sister Charlotte.
Good pastor.
I just want to say this.
Charlotte.
Charlotte, Sarah, see ya.
Charlotte.
Eh,
Rabbi Sierra.
you
No
didn't
sister, no
know.
anything yet.
Charlotte. I
We
didn't
are
say NJ, I
equal.
said sister.
You
Eh?
have to make
I
people
didn't
to
say
go on the
NJ,
social
I said
media.
sister. Charlotte,
Well,
don't put
I
that
tell you,
back on me.
fine, you call me sister Charlotte. But still, what I bring, what put on one paddle. You
You
know, you
didn't this on the
Oh,
fire shadow. Nobody has the right to call you sister. You're not sister to
know
nobody.
that
Your name is Shadow
our
Robert.
man wants sister.
Wait, can I see what I
You
did
know, on this show
say?
is for
They
penny.
let them make people too. Oh, Shadow the last time because I work in hospital, I met the other girl near almost equal. She came there. I sent it to
I was not
triage
talking to you.
working, and then she just called me sister. I said, "I'm not sister. I have to work.
Uh-oh.
I'm not
People my
sister.
name.
Call me my name. That not respect
That the
that.
Australian
It's
And
like
no
get
a
one,
talking.
and no one would have come post it or ended and then quit to approach
they
the
oh
internet news. They
Oh,
quit
yeah.
to
that's all.
approach,
Razor, don't blame
And they
you.
they
will
quit to
cost you
approach
within 2 seconds,
they quit to
Razo.
approach the internet man, they quit to see
And they will
with
cost
the
you
Razor,
within
ended.
don't
two
blame you. Don't
seconds when
make it
something
sick.
happened. They will be
Don't
calling
make
you
it sick.
Enzo. But anything you said, they didn't let it will cost you right there. Then how can you move from
That the
internet
get
call
from
you?
Australia talking.
Oh
Yes.
no, we in the United
They get
States. The
talking.
great United
That's all.
States. Nah, we in the great United States of
What the
America.
Australia get you married?
Me? Why,
Yeah.
Shatter?
Yeah, I get one far behind that problem.
Yeah.
We in Australia, we can go Liberia. The distance too far.
Rasta would have.
Gio. You want to eat Gio.
The distance too far, Charlotte. If you have somebody in Australia, it will make
They put
sense.
What they get?
before they put them go like bro, they can go Singapore, from Singapore, so
Yeah,
now they go
they say
China,
many
Eh,
Montana,
days. They
Dubai,
be flying
that
to and
very
Dubai,
fro.
fine.
People
Ghana,
feet they be
Ghana,
swollen.
Liberia.
Okay,
So now they go
I
Thailand.
get one. He's so better. He eat Ghana.
What?
I try to sorry he ain't girlfriend.
Are you? Are you walking? The person you
I'm
want
telling
from
you,
me, they're
zero.
already in relationship.
Eh,
Shout out,
I
come on
say I
now.
want step over there too.
Tell
You
her,
in the war. They see he went pick up one grandma. That's all. They see my
everybody
complaint.
like grandma
They
to you. The person that
see
got
my
married.
complaint. I brought complaint to Facebook to the same way to show you. I will get your Australian passport. But you must stop being Canadian next year Christmas. Yeah, Christmas.
Me and my friend Tita Shadow won't get if and that need Tita. She get B-ball like my best friend there. We traveling December. She on the show Nana. She
I'll
leave
come.
it.
She get what?
She
She get people.
commenting. B-ball. When you see
Okay,
your
then.
ball.
Okay, no, I want you again. Tell me, get
Okay.
what people.
Tita, let me just tag her name. She just commented with my name. Let me tag her name.
They
She
get what
called
people. I want spoil that marriage.
let her
You marry ye.
yeah, let her right here. She that what
You know this is
B-ball.
doing? Color. You know she did Mary man. She went for me to
What
be
did you
working.
do?
I would have ordered it. I will wear. Except when you want to want taco water or second pepper. I won't want so there. And when you see my brother, oh Joe.
Shout out, just comment on you saying on Facebook she's single.
But too small love connection in between. What you talking?
Okay.
When you see
Why
my
you doing
brother
that?
Miriam, you will give her own handsomeness. The leopard
Let
to
her
Yeah,
get
get a
drunk.
US
Travis.
Marine.
Mm.
You see,
You get
Richmond
drunk.
muscle and monopoly.
What was we the
That
one was
leopard
in America?
muscle. Eh? Don't see anyone.
Beeper
I
Richmond
was
You
sleep
one.
get
for
drunk
work there.
real
Why there?
cool.
A beeper Richmond one. The muscle beeper Richmond one.
Oh, we back.
Muscle and monopoly. So,
Read them what's on.
we too small love connection in between. Hmm? When you feel all the people, tell the same person, be examine or hope at it.
Okay, let me keep calling on me on the post here saying wallow. Or but when you see the get body,
But
you
tell
see
us
me as a woman,
to
say
pay
want to see.
offering. She will pay offering
Tell
check
her
back on there too.
that. Okay. I
Baby,
check comment on
how?
me again.
Stay right here.
Okay.
But when I wait, the
And very
traffic
hard,
and
boy.
feel
You
like a
know,
body that
very
far.
plenty, boy.
No,
Hard.
no, no. I'm just trying to say she's close to you. You know, she lives in Philadelphia, so she's more
Oh,
closer
so
to
you
you than me.
prefer me to do her to do business
Uh-huh.
her.
Your brother Disney will be shocked. And also, our immigration system really hard. It's hard for us to bring people here. It takes forever. So you see, we want your brother to come quick. So my friend closer.
No, I'll get you Gion. You will take Gion, she will take on it.
So you get to.
But
I
get
thought I
three.
would. Okay.
The
All
other
right.
two, I tried to break them away for no guessing. The last one, he
Are
want
you a
to
brave
get very
relationship?
serious. She was to this girl. She was serious to get a small and sharp. She was tell cold water. I mean, I'm impressed. But so the clothes I want to my mom fitting up. She don't want sewing. Serious to this girl. The other two, I tried to any girl I see the way.
So
I want
Mm.
to get them desperate.
so
So by the end of this year, I'm a
someone
father
who
with.
wants Yara.
Yeah, I read that question. Tiara, I seriously want
What is
somebody to
it
be your
also?
in-law. They'll cry every morning. They'll wake up every morning
Yes,
to cry.
who wants Yara in law?
Every morning, oh. I go. The person will just be giving you cash out every day just so they will bring you a good home. Every day.
Now, now
Every morning. They say, Tiara,
over.
I'm not free yet. Yeah. Oh my God. Who's Pinge Tamara? Anybody that call me Bernice, it mean they know me from high school. Who is this Pinge Tamara? Because I used to go by Bernice.
What like childhood nipple.
Yeah, I went to Don Bosco. So most people that attended SDA Don Bosco with me, they know me to be Bernice. When I came to Australia, I changed my name.
The Australian get muff. They get more started like Karo muff. What
Me?
is Australian more started?
I think okay. When we came here, the people actually get off free school. So the one that I went to school, they get shot more a little bit. Yeah, free
Okay,
school.
not the use of
Any degree you want.
education. You know like in
Mm-hmm.
Norway. You know
No,
there's one
I'm.
day in Norway.
Mm.
She go to school.
Yo.
Not you get the S or so. When you told her say S or so, she'll say Gio bro, hello. What the hell you talking about? This was still not just for the
Oh,
kindergarten.
my auntie, oh. My
Don't you feel
auntie.
like casting so now you can't go to casting
That
sport.
it. That ew. All my stress
Now what
gone.
she in Norway? She in Norway. You know Crystal Musa? Oh no, Musa Crystal from Norway.
Like who says Sarah bringing her money? Grace Nathan. Oh, okay. That my cousin girlfriend. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Grace, I don't have money. I'm just a nurse.
You are?
I'm a critical care nurse. I work in the
You
emergency
go.
Well,
department.
Man,
I beg you, but
Oh,
so say yeah.
personal nurse.
you go, girl.
No,
That's an
listen up.
easy job.
Man, I
Thank
hustle,
you.
hustle. I beg
Oh
you.
my god.
My son, when I
Oh
get
my
out
god. So Razzle not like nurses
there,
here.
you say what?
Razzle doesn't like nurses.
I said,
He
don't
doesn't
make
like.
us, don't hear that you get money. You talk about Russell,
Oh.
then this. You funny, get. You say, put Russell, go hustle again. Bema,
See ya.
what you,
Mama, why you laughing? You can help.
what
No,
I'm
but we
Bema,
are
yeah.
funny,
They can't,
Matata.
where you say,
I mean
for
that.
this,
Her
son,
name is
Baba. Okay, I
Marian.
need it.
Marian Camara.
Okay, I need it, say,
See ya, don't
yeah,
stop.
it's
Don't
like
stop.
that, Baba. Okay, I need that.
Zlangba. I changed my own name. Okay, Sarah, me tell you what here. My
No
name was
way.
Bernice. It was too English. So when we speak English, people will be asking us, "Oh my God, where you from?" So I was like, "We can't really speak the people English. That we get English name. I had changed it to Gio. Like Gio need look here, so Sarah.
Oh, no, you're smart.
Yeah,
Pick sure.
like Gio need look here.
You're damn smart.
Yeah. When we come, we can forget about man. Basically, we go to school.
Ooh. Hey, I went to school, you're studying with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So today, you added to my Gio training list. Yeah?
Okay.
Okay.
My
Sarah.
daughter,
That's
Karo,
nice.
Mano Gio.
Thanks for
She also
welcoming
there.
me.
Eh?
Thanks for welcoming me. I'll be one of your children in Australia, one of your daughters.
Yeah, that one live in Queens. And you live in
Oh,
Melbourne.
Queensland. I live in Melbourne. Okay, yeah.
Or
She live.
Queensland.
Tell her to get in contact with me. So me and her will be your daughter in Australia. And then I can know how she can send money to you. So it will be
No,
easier
no,
for
no, no,
me
no,
as
no. We can't believe it. I want you to do John. Not be friends. I will not be
oh my
relationship. You
God,
are like I said
oh my
for me. I want separate. You can't separate it.
God. Okay. All right.
You in Melbourne, you Queensland.
But you need
It's
just
all better.
inbox me, just DM me, and then send me your
And my
details.
information. Don't worry, my daughter.
Okay.
Don't go to sleep soon. I'm going to tell you so I come in past you. Before
Okay,
Russell
no
do abo.
problem. I can leave now so that you can bring other people because I'm trying to go to the
You
library
know
to read a book.
that thing that when you go on, you small, you stay stupid. Oh. Anyway, you get friend. Then you go
Yeah.
connect your best friend to your other friend. So time,
Right.
you get your small training.
Yeah.
But for the years I've lived here on this earth,
Mm-hmm.
your best friend can become your side friend,
Right.
best friend. Oh.
Right. Mm-hmm. That's true.
They're too much introducing.
I, I agree.
Me Mabel, please me Jackie, please me Elizabeth, and you in fresh show.
I agree. I
So it's not
agree.
good to connect people.
Yeah.
When it comes to
That's true.
especially the 2 people that get money.
Right. But it would just be nice to know character as well. Like
Yeah,
I really like intelligent
that's
women.
yeah.
No.
Yo, no,
It's
no, you
not that.
saw.
Sierra, I just like women who are intelligent because our society have kind of made just women, we have to just dress up, we're exposed to it. So women I really went to school and they got brain on their shoulder, I really like them. I
So
don't
no
have no
intelligent
friends in
get Mabel.
Australia. No one wants to be my friend.
Okay, go up. Come me for patient Miller.
Who they call fiction? Oh, the talk show host. No.
The what?
I'm
The
really, she's a talk show host, right?
oh,
I see her on
the
social media.
Thomas Teller.
Okay, I didn't know about that. But I can see her on social
Oh,
media, so I feel like
oh, that napa pito.
oh God, I can't do this.
Well,
Father, I swear.
correct also. When I say toso, I say suse bange. Who talking about that napa pito?
She's not
You
okay.
talk
But I see her
close
on
to the
social
toilet,
media
come
like
for
Susanna. I think we have few of them. We have Susanna, we have Fisher Miller, and then there was another girl, I think that was living in Sydney
See,
or
I'm not going to
something.
talk this matter.
eh?
I said, that's all about what we came here to talk about,
So
matter.
when you come to toso was, you come fishing Miller. Are you serious? Should I be a meeting?
Oh, my air conditioner is hot, Tiara. I'm sweating now. I'm sweating. I'll put the air conditioner in hot in Australia in Melbourne. So when people come to talk show, they should got patient Mailer.
Cutting up one. What's up? Oh, Zaga Bozi, the game, Boza, Zaga, Bozi. I thought so was that.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
Uncle Gay, sweetie. I want to be speaking Kubo, patient speaking bounce. You know who?
Is it Tess?
Yes,
Mary, but you can't tell why you quiet. You just laughing.
Mary was
You not.
nobody to call her.
Yeah, she just let him. I won't ask you questions. Why you won't ask us?
Yeah. No.
I'm sweating. The sweat coming from everywhere under my arm, between my legs, everywhere. Because I just laughing, Charlotte Roberts.
And you know, if you ask you, will answer it.
I know. Even if you joking it as well, say a person be like, what
She
else
was
you
first
want?
La papi too. You know, those small restaurant in bro. Those small go shouting La papi for they say they get also. My platform, my what platform? See my video club. And I'm out coach. Oh, my daughter can look on the show. They remind you a team of pay out of you. They play the electric. Barama. When I drive, really come here, why?
What's going on?
Look, they show too interesting tonight for you to be making the cash app lazy. The cash app should not be lazy when the topic is popping. So tonight, on a serious note, I will send you the information, sweetheart. Say, mommy, if you want to say something to on the show, say, mommy. Salaman coach. On a serious note, Liberians, our mindset, they have to change. A lot of Liberians do not believe that because a man go to church with his wife every Sunday, he cook the car for church, he clean the house, he drop the children off at school, it means that he is not a sexual predator. And with that mindset, come on, maybe leave the show and come on. With that mindset, that's why a lot of sexual predators, yet in America and around the world, they are walking scot-free with that limited mindset. That because a man go to church every Sunday, he iron his wife's clothes, he do laundry, he throw water away from the well to the drum or the tank, whatever you call it. He's a good son-in-law. He's a good father, a good stepdad. It make him it take him away from being a sexual predator. So tonight I want to say that's a lot from him. They can cook, they can clean, they can fuck good. They are very, very caring. They are loving. But there are signs that you cannot ignore. They are abusive. They are cunning. They are abusive. They are cunning. Most of them are physically abusive. They are very quiet. They are very calculative. You know why? Because they are hunters. When the lion is looking for food, it don't make noise. A prey, they are predators. Don't let that thing fool you. I've not spoken about this for a while now. And I thank God tonight for this topic. This topic is the reason why today I have become a Facebook influencer. Because of this topic. I'm not saying because my children were victim, so it means that everybody is a victim. No. But I want you to have it in your mind and your brain tonight. Before a man is arrested on charges of sexual abuse, it means that something happened. I met one of them this weekend, right here in my city. When I go out, I pay attention to details, every detail. My supervisor in North Carolina told me, African American man, he said, pay attention to details. I would never forget those words. I went out this weekend and I met a predator. He kept looking at me because I talked about him on my show before. He even threatened to break my neck, my legs, my hands. I don't know what happened the weekend. He didn't break it. We met at my friend's house. And I thank God for him. Now he's going to church. I pray the Spirit of the living God has delivered him. I don't know why long time ago he had not been put in away. I think because these women have not come forward. What you're doing, go to parties, you know, wait. You know, wait until his friends are talking and lecturing. In a bro, call the lecture. When your friend is lecturing and they're not paying attention, you can slide and go in the bedroom. When you notice that a lady went into that room. That's why if I want to drink my wine, the time I used to drink wine, I drink my wine right here. I get drunk right in my house. When I go out, I don't drink. I would rather drink water. When I go out, when I used to drink my little wine, I don't drink wine when I go out. I better go out anyways. Not knowing for all the years we have been in Minnesota, this uncalled for behavior has been going on. When you go out, you will notice a woman who go in the room or child, you molested a child. She called me and told me one-on-one. He went to her house. When the family was downstairs or upstairs, he made her way into her bedroom. And she had to push him away, not to see. I'll try to bring it up, but it failed. He's a renowned predator. He lives in Minneapolis. He saw me on Saturday after the repast. He kept looking at me. The pastor was there, I was there. We're in the same space. It's because of men like him. And 3 of his victims came forward. 3 of his victims, one in FARGO, she called me. The other girl, the story all on Facebook, I pick up the story. He got mad at me. And one of his youngest victims, she spoke to me one-on-one. She said, "Woman, call. Every word you said on that show tonight was true. That was 4 years ago. Tonight, I'm creating the awareness. If you go out and that particular individual is present, be very careful. I'm trying to bring you on the show. I don't happening. If you're going to drink wine, be careful. Not only him now. A lot of men have taken advantage of women and they can't speak.
because of the stigma, what society will say. That's why today, a lot of sexual abuse cases have been swept. I'm talking for bishop, archbishop, priest, reverends, doctors, lawyers, social workers, accountants, Uber driver, CNA, Uber FA, cousins, uncles, stepdad. You name it tonight. You name it tonight. If you ask me tonight, Charlotte robbers, my own biological brother, my mom and pa, I cannot leave them in the house with my girls. I'm very sorry tonight. Anything you want to say, my own biological uncle, my own biological cousin, I cannot leave them in the house with my daughters. Anything you want to say tonight, anywhere you want to tell a story around, tell it around. Because my girls were victim to sexual abuse. Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah.
People about the story about the Liberian girl. I can't apply me.
Yeah, but I can't ask you talk. For some reason, you're not adding the show. Unless you will come your other name. Yeah.
She killed her pa. She called it lot.
Yeah, we heard that story.
Yeah. You see, when she just got out in 2012, she did 5 to 15, yeah.
Look at her.
She on parole right now.
Yes, voluntary manslaughter.
Right. So these things do happen.
Yes.
All right, man.
Okay. Thank you. So trying to show the people info about what on the show. It happened. Yeah. I trust no man. I trusted a man. I brought him to my house. After I separated from my children dad, or I keep asking if they mean that they can step up or our biological dad. I find it hard to believe that was step up. It cannot be a biological dad, Russell. It cannot be the little girl biological dad. It seems like something happened to me. My children spoke after 3-4 years, but I always told him, I said, you did something to my daughters, and that's why they're afraid of you. When sexual abuse case happen, it make the children traumatized, afraid, timid. Even in the church, they noticed something was not right with the girls. After 4 years went by, her name is Bridget. Okay. After 4 years went by, Vivian, the woman children spoke out. I can never forget. There was a day I came from Fargo. They see Fargo. What a girl named Hawa Bala. Hawa Baple. Hawa died. And I want to sympathize with Hawa's husband. Our better family. Because Hawa myself went to the same church. I too you want to power study, power college together. I came back from Fargo that weekend. And I did a show on abuse. Someone down called me that same weekend. And I would never forget what I told him. Take my nipple in your mouth. And to the children, I say you did something to my children. After you moved to the same basement. Someone down the one I imprisoned for 10 years of his life. I said, one day, come on the show. I'm trying to come back. Whatever you did to my girls, you will speak out of something, especially with woman. That my daughter, you see today driving. Woman
is 21 years old. Former show have been driving long time. In America, the children can start driving at the age of 16, 15. I was even afraid. I was the one that delayed Former from driving because she had to deal with her mental stage. He suffered mentally. Yeah, she but not suffered. Yes. For me to see Former behind the wheel. I said, God, thank you. Everything got time. Now that she's ready, not me. It's not on my timing. Now she's ready. And I come against the enemy tonight. Every weapon that will be formed for my testimony. Today, Fuma can go to Kofu, Fuma can go to Macy's. Any store you say what she can go there. Fuma is in college. She's doing well. I'm so proud of her. The girl you see today in the car that she's driving because of sexual abuse. Fuma was a smart little girl going to Basswood Elementary here in Maple Grove. When I was still married to the dad. Mom was an A student. When that thing happened, it broke my daughter apart. And I was the last person to pick it up. Mom will lie in the bed. Yeah, I don't give a damn who listens or who don't. Mom will call her, say she put a blanket under her feet. So make sure she call in the night, the blanket go under her feet. There are signs. She will call her here. And she make sure she tuck the blanket. You want no space. But then you tell her to the top. Till this day, if I go in her room at midnight, I'm looking for something. Maybe I'm looking for the charger, you know. Mom, is that you? I'll say yes. Calm down on me. Okay. That's why no make it can yet. If I would die like this, I would die for my children. I found that one. And yeah, people talking nonsense up in the area. Hate. It makes people to deviate from the truth. Sexual abuse is real. And a lot of time, stepdads, they touch the stepdaughters. Because that's not your that your a lot of stepdaddies, they are raped their stepchildren. Or in the camp, and Liberian women stepbrother yet. It's traumatizing. Something happened in that concerning that case in where there is no way they can arrest Momo without evidence of sexual abuse. I can't the mic and put in the child. If you take pepper, and put it in a child painting, what do you think? The weekend will bury Patrick Chie. My girlfriend, I know hot. She came from Philadelphia to Minnesota. I thought she was living Philly. We're leaving to go to the funeral. And I left the girls with Simon. Watching at that age of 4 years old, and Fuma had gone to school. We used to cook the food. When I came home, I said, Mommy, Simon put pepper in my panty. I said, Simon, did you put pepper in burning me? I said, come. Oh, you're burning me, Mommy. Simon, You put Pepe in as a panties? No, she lying. You know, that was sometimes when Eve like they talking, I say, yeah, or a lot of your pussy was raped and your parents swept it. So you don't know what it means to be sexually molested. Or you lived in denial. How can a woman on 7 children with 7 or 5 different men? That's a lot of men. That's a sign that you are craving love. She ain't the Amy Ryder and the rest of them. That's why they are so much in denial. When it comes to this topic, it's too sensitive. So they try to, blindfold it to the internet. Like I care. I think one afternoon, mommy, someone put Pepe in my panty. I said, and they can lie like cat. I took my daughters to my girlfriend's house. The 3 of them, the two girls and Ovi, to a custom auntie to for them to be there until we come back from the wake. But I think kept haunting me. There will be signs. The children will report something. It gets happy in one day. We ignore the signs. That very night, as I call the police. Can I confess today? Because of that thing, I almost took my life. That very night, I let it fly. The children told their dad, they're parking the yard one day to find someone. That man would have gone to jail. Or man would work in the country for his children. The man said, Charlotte, this man is not good to be around the children. Who told you I was listening? And I told my own story. But to sexual abuse, I can just laugh. The men are working, they make a cleaner. Please, who told you it's written on the forehead? It's not written on the forehead. I'm a rapist. I'm a child molester. They are predators. They are hunters. They are downright evil. Someone was so protective of his daughter. He had a daughter. She used to come to the house. He was so protective of that little girl. Abuse is something. One day we're in a car, went to Brooklyn Park to pick up his daughter or something. I sitting in the car, someone went down to go get something for somebody's house. And he left his daughter and myself in the car. I wouldn't say this so nice to tell y'all, people who abuse other people's children, they are insecure of their own being left. And I can read a whole book on this. I'm not ashamed. It's my story. Someone came in the car, my dear friends and well wishers. The beer he brought from the people's house. I mean, took that whole bottle and knocked it. He packed it in the car, all the water, it wasted on me. Take off from and over the dad. That knowing, leaving a daughter with me in the car, he thought I was molesting a daughter, but he's sick. So he made me to believe that what he used to do to Essie, the person that suffered in him, at Essie, but Essie was young. Essie is my last. So 1-2 years when I met someone. Someone can cook, someone can clean, someone is the best cook that you can ever meet. Someone is clean. My God. If you leave the pool sitting here, someone will wipe in the pool here more than 100 times. You see, we clean in our pool. Hmm? Don't let it fool you. I went to Bible school one day. When I came back, someone had cooked real autobogi, real also because he man cola. They can cook. Don't let that thing fool you. I don't know if Momo is a political child to that lake, but something is not adding up. We are still following the story life. There is no way in this great country that parents will just arrest an innocent man as tend to be corrected. And yes, you can be living in Gibraltar. Yeah, yes, they will call you. They let to do long rides for the children. They are quiet men. They let to be left alone because they are psychopaths. Some of them make friends. It depends on the individual. Some of them don't like to do friends because they have this inner desire, you know. Sarah, read your comment. What happened there? No, I'm talking the story. I'm supposed to interrupt. Let me go my impact and see what you put there. I can hear my story. It's my story. It says somebody want to on the show to explain a story. Don't call me to explain your story on the side. If you have a sexual abuse case and you want to say on the show, say that on the show is only creating awareness. If you are sexually abused and you are listening to me tonight, or your child, your cousin, report it to 911 right away. Don't be afraid of the stigma. It should be reported immediately. Yes. Okay, Helma. If somebody want Helma, make a comment, Helma. Your friend say you want to tell your story on the show. Make a comment. Okay, Helma. Okay, I see the person name. Helma. Don't be afraid to tell 911. They can want scare you. Don't make them afraid. Don't be afraid of them. They are nothing. They are nobody. They are downright evil. I'm not afraid of them. And their family members and their friends will come to the truth. Unless you are lying, then you should be afraid. But if you are not lying, it's your truth. Stand up for what is right to the end of time. Because
Hey, Charlotte.
good evening, sweetheart.
How you doing?
I'm blessed with that. Your friend Jerry wrote in my inbox. Thank you. Thank you. Yes,
You
thank you for joining the show
you
tonight. You're welcome on the platform.
you're welcome.
To the
This is my
platform.
first time. I watch you all the time, but I never joined your platform before.
That's okay.
But the topic you're talking about tonight. I just wanted to share my story. What happened to me? April of next month, gonna make it a year. Um, and just to raise awareness to women, like you stated, how you don't drink anymore when you go out. Um, the same thing happened to
But
me.
I know also drink. I'm not alcoholic.
Okay.
But when I stay home,
Yeah.
I drink. But when I
Okay.
go out, I don't.
Okay. So I used to live in Charlotte, North Carolina, and then 2 years ago I moved to Greensboro, which is almost 2 hours from Charlotte, but all my family still live in Charlotte. So time to time on the weekend, I will go to Charlotte, hang out with my sisters and friends and go out. And I used to really be a party person. The thing I'm telling, I used to party, been there, done that. So this particular weekend, I didn't really plan to go out. I went to go visit my family, and then we ended up going to the club. So after the club, we went to a after hour house where everybody can hang out, they sell food, drinks, and stuff like that. So there was, me being a people person, this was not my first time going to that particular house. I always patronize the people that owned that, was running the house whenever I was in Charlotte or even when I used to live there. They from, I think, yeah, Cameroonian people own the house. So there was this guy, everybody were buying everybody drinks, people buying people food. So I'm not thinking nothing of it. He was acting really nice. He's from Congo, the guy who did the attack. He offered me a drink, I even called him my brother during the whole during the night as we was interacting. I said, "Oh, thank you, brother." You know, I don't know if he put something in my drink. At that time, I couldn't really tell, but I went to go use the bathroom, music playing. It's really loud. People sitting different parts of the house. So the bathroom is towards the back of the house, like in the little corner. So when I went to the bathroom, I never even noticed he was following me, you know. So as soon as I entered the bathroom, the man entered the bathroom behind me. So before I can even get the chance to, you know, take off my clothes and, urinate, that's when he stepped in the bathroom. So I stood up. I said, "Oh, can you get out? I'm trying to use the restroom." Next thing you know, he tried forcing himself on me, trying to pull my clothes off. He started, like force, like I mean with force, to the point where I was in there fighting him off of me, screaming, yelling. Nobody could hear me. So when he wasn't successful, he started beating me in the bathroom, choking me, beating me. If it wasn't for God, the thing I'm telling you right now, I would not even be here to share my story. People had all kind of things to say, Oh, yeah, she was flirting with a man. The men were buying her drinks. They were doing this, they was doing that. But at the end of the day, God brought me from that situation. It was the strength of God that I even managed to wake up from that bathroom to crawl outside, seeking help. They called the ambulance. The ambulance came to get me in the neck brace from him beating me so much in my head. To this day, as I share my story on this live, I was in a dark place. Every night I was getting tension headache. The thing I'm telling you, tension headache, migraine. I went downtown trying to press charges. And guess what? All the people that was there that I thought was my friends, they know this man. Nobody, nobody said a word to come on my defense. So even though I tried to press charges, they said since nobody saw the physical attack, they can't do nothing about it. So today, I started going to church. If it wasn't for my church family and close friends and my children, my husband, I don't think I would have made it out of that dark place I was in. So I just want to share my story to let people know to just be careful, extra careful. And just because you go out with family or friends, it doesn't mean people have your back. So you got to have your own back. It's been almost 1 year. Next month gonna make it a year. It's the reason why now, I'm here now to let the world know what really happened, because I even wanted to start a platform on my page to just because so many women, friends that I know over the years, so many people inbox me telling me they went through similar thing, and they didn't have the courage to come and speak about it, you know. So I just tell God, thank you for giving me the grace and the strength to share it. Because no matter what the words say or how they painted me to be, to make it look like I was entertaining this man, it doesn't matter. There's a social place, everybody socialize. it doesn't give somebody the right to try to rape you and then beat you on top of it. So that's all I have to
Yeah, but
say, Charlotte.
listen, so where's the guy? Where's the guy?
He's in Charlotte. He's in
Can you,
Charlotte, yeah.
was he arrested? Was he incarcerated?
No, because they said
Oh, because there was no
nobody,
witness.
yes. Even though people saw him with me, people saw him buying me drinks, people saw him following me in the bathroom. I mean, I had so many people that
So even
was talking behind the
after the
scene.
man beat on you,
Yeah,
you still didn't win the case.
no, because everybody they was on his side because they all hang out with this man at that particular spot.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
It happened to me. It happened to me right at the massage parlor in Maple Grove.
Wow.
A white man put his fingers in my vagina in the
Wow.
massage section.
Oh,
When I
wow.
called the local police,
Yeah.
when they got there, they went straight to the owner. What he
Hmm.
did, he went and washed his hands,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yes. The lawyer, I have never spoken about the case till tonight.
Yes.
I used to hear people mocking me on Facebook.
Hmm.
Because of that thing, I've not gone to massage in America, in Minnesota,
Yeah.
in America for many years after that incident.
Yeah.
Until last month. I-
Yes.
yes,
Yeah.
it's true. It happened. The guy is seems like he have done it before, so he
Yeah.
expert.
Yeah, and I even had somebody I thought was my friend. They even admitted that he done that before, but that particular after our house, everybody is like sleeping with each other, doing all kind of things. So that's like the normal behavior, you know. And me coming from out of town, thinking, say, oh, I go and have fun. You know, I haven't been out since I've been in Greensboro, almost 2 years. I don't even go out, just work, home,
I
church.
believe what
That's
you
it.
say because let's see, because you're a predator, so you're a hunter.
Yeah.
I saw something move you to call the show
Oh
tonight. Predators
yeah,
are
yeah.
hunters. He wanted. He watched your every move.
And you,
That's why he keep around you.
eh,
The first thing he noticed you are not there with any man, right?
yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
After you knew that you drank, then
Mm-hmm.
he followed you to the bathroom.
Yeah.
And when you go to the bathroom, the noise,
The noise.
people will not hear what's going on in the restroom.
Yes.
That is so 100% true.
But
And
you know
that's
what,
why
Charlotte?
women need to be careful when they go out.
Yes.
How you take in alcohol. Yes.
Yes. And since that day, I learned from it. And honestly, Miss Charlotte, I have so many text messages from people behind the scene that was texting me. Even the man brother was texting me, trying to negotiate stuff behind the scene, saying, oh, let's talk about this as Africans. I said, you see, this is your problem. Everything y'all want to talk about it as Africans. No. And even one of the girls that worked to that place that was selling the hookah, that can do the hookah. Do you know this girl even texted me when was going back and forth? She said, oh, we heard you screaming in the bathroom. She even admitted that in the text message, and I showed it to the police. I said they even admitting that they heard me screaming in the bathroom, and nobody came to that bathroom to even see what's going on. So it's something where they all know what they're doing in that environment, you know. And I just found myself at the wrong place at the wrong time, but I'm grateful to God. To be honest, I'm grateful, and I'm sharing my story because I'm somebody who been raped when I was younger. Yes, let me tell the word today. Yes. And I even one of my god sister, she's a pastor. She have a platform. Her name Pastor Moore, Cynthia Moore. I even came on her platform before when it first happened. I share my story because it is traumatizing from childhood. I've been raped before.
Bawu,
Two,
bawu.
the first situation happened when I was in Liberia. My own uncle, my mom, yes, my mom younger brother, but he don't have he's not from my grandmother, he's from my grandfather's side.
Right.
So it started in Africa. You know, he used to touch me. The only thing, he never penetrated me, but that's how it started.
But
You know,
that's the
yeah,
same sexual abuse.
he started touching me, so I was already traumatized from that
Yeah.
as I grew up into adulthood. Then the second one happened when I was 17 years old,
Yeah.
going to high school. One day I missed the bus. When I first moved to Charlotte, I missed the school bus. So this car came around And this guy asked me, at that time I never had cell phone, so I didn't know what time it was. So this guy came around. He said, "Oh, how you doing? Did you miss the bus?" I said, "Yeah, I think I missed the bus." He said, "Oh, but I can give you a ride." Me being young, 17, I got in this man car. He drove me to this abandoned. My friends, they inshallah know the story. Rose, me and her, that's actually my best friend, Rose E Money. All my friends, they know this story. So it's not, yeah. So he drove into this abandoned neighborhood, raped me at gunpoint, and then drove off. Drove off. The thing I'm telling you, I didn't know where I was. It's just so this whole thing is just traumatic. And I used to always pray. I used to always ask God to give me a daughter, but I'm glad that God gave me a daughter 2 years ago with the person I'm with now. He's from Togo, my fiance, because he's loving, he's caring, he's protective. And one thing I would say, Charlotte, before anybody have questions or anything, I believe that this man been watching me from the time I was living in Charlotte. He been watching me because my fiance is from Togo. He speak French. So when this thing happened to me, when my fiance came to the hospital and he found out, like the person who did it, my fiance said, "But babe, you took me to this same after hour house before when we were living in Charlotte, and this man spoke to me in French when we were sitting down, but I never knew him." So the whole thing to me, it looked like a setup. He know my man wasn't there.
Since that time, how your sexual life been? Since that time.
With my husband, with my fiance,
Yeah.
yeah, it's it. I was in a dark place. I just started getting out of that place like few weeks ago. Suicidal thoughts about me trying to just do something to him myself. When I tell you, my fiance probably watching this live at home. I say every night I would cry. I'm shaking. My kids holding me. I have a 16-year-old son. My son crying with me. My fiance crying. Say, babe, it will be okay. Let God fight the battle. I said I used to drive from Greensboro. Imagine I work night shift in the morning. I would drive for almost 2 hours, go to the court in Charlotte just to try to run after this case. And nothing came out of it. But I leave it with God because
That
God
not,
don't
that not
sleep.
all sexual abuse cases can be solved.
Yeah,
That not all murder cases can be solved.
yeah.
Know that tonight.
Yeah, and the people in Charlotte, most of them, I don't talk to them. I'm thankful God did it the way He did it for Him to really reveal who my friends then
Yeah.
were. I cut away from family. I cut away from friends because none of them was there for me during this time.
Yeah.
And right now,
The man would
I'm
have killed you in that
yeah,
bathroom.
yeah. If that man had a knife, he
And
would
then
have
see you finish,
stabbed
I'm gonna
me.
go to your funeral.
Yes. And one thing my
And
fiance said to me,
they're
that
gonna tell the point you led the man on.
that's what it, yep. That's the story that they even told my fiance. Oh yeah, she was dancing. She was,
So what?
yeah,
I can even show my bracelet there tonight. It
yeah,
don't give no man the right
To
to
exactly.
take
touch you.
advantage of me at a party
I'm
or
so
even
Yes.
in my
sorry,
house or
Oh,
wherever
it's
I'm at.
okay, honey.
It's
Thank
my
you.
right to show
but
my
I
cleavage.
called,
It's your
I
right
clicked.
to wear short skirt to
Yeah.
go out. It's your
They
right.
say because my nickname that bubbles, they say, yeah.
No,
All this
what,
she
Hilmer?
mm-hmm.
I'm not saying this should ever happen to you again, but this
Yeah.
is a learning lesson for women. When
Yes.
you are being attacked,
Yes.
scratch. Make sure you get blood off the person.
Yes.
Hit them. Make sure you get DNA under your fingernails or
Yeah.
in your mouth. And when you go to the hospital,
Yes.
or if you get raped or touched and you get semen or any
Mm-hmm.
fluids on you, keep your evidence.
Yeah.
Women have to be their own advocate. You
Oh
have to
yeah.
fight for yourself because had you just gone to the hospital and told them all your clothes and everything that's on you, because somebody knocking you, you will get evidence of blood on each other. You
Mm-hmm.
understand? But
Kiki,
we
Kiki, sometimes you just
right?
weak, your spirit leave your
Sure.
Oh,
body, you can't
oh,
And she
fight.
I
was drinking.
Or you
yeah,
have
Have
fought and you can fight no
daughters.
more and she was
Yes,
drinking.
yes.
yeah. And they even did the CT scan. I was sending to Miss Charlotte everything on my hospital record. They even did the CT scan
My
of
heart
my
goes out.
skull
My
because
heart goes out.
that my head he was punching, and
My
all
heart
I
goes
was doing was protecting my face and my head.
Your case is not lost
Yeah,
if you can really find a lawyer, because I
yeah,
think it's a 7 year there's a now, because of all these charges people be getting, there's a statute of limitation has been lifted.
yeah,
So find out from a lawyer
yeah.
what can they do, your police report, if you can point fingers, because sometimes other women, it's not his first
And
time.
let me tell you, God is so good, right? I even mistakenly I recorded a video from that night of the environment when everybody was having
Okay.
fun, and in the video
He's
it
there.
showed him walking to me and bringing me the drink,
Okay.
and I even said, "Oh, thank you, brother." So his face is
You
there. The
transparent.
evidence is there of him handing me the liquor, but what he put in that drink or what,
Yeah.
that's when everything happened
It's
after.
a big
Yeah,
thing now in the DMV area. Girls go out to party and stuff like that. There's so many cases now where the boys just drop things in their drink,
yes,
and you don't remember anything, and
yeah,
you wake up the next day.
yeah,
And
yeah.
there are cases. I know a Liberian case. The boy did that to a girl.
Hmm.
He the next morning he sodomized the people child and everything. But African people, we
Yeah,
quick to go beg and tell them to leave the case alone.
yeah. And he
Okay,
even told people, say, I was trying to blackmail him. I don't even know this man from nowhere.
this is
So how
why
can I
women don't
blackmail you?
report. This is why women don't report their
Yeah,
cases, because people, it's your burden of proof.
yeah.
Unfortunately, sometimes it's left to you to prove to the world what
Oh,
happened to you. And
yeah.
it takes a strong person. Hats off to you,
Thank
Mama. I'm
you.
so
I
sorry
was
that
I was
happened
so
to you.
shaken to even call. I never in my
Oh,
life called
you
Charlotte
the
Robert
bravest
show.
person. You are a brave woman, because
Thank you.
even with you speaking now, and because nothing came out of it, people will
Yeah,
still say it's not true,
yeah.
and people go. Charlotte Roberts show can go left or right.
Oh yeah, and
People will try to
that's
prove.
fine. I leave my own with God. Anyway, the one say it, my sister, I know the truth, and he knows the truth. And the people that was there, they know what happened.
And
But
and
like you said,
now that
everybody
you have a
sweeping,
daughter,
huh?
I said now you have a daughter. We teach our
Yes.
daughters to be strong,
Oh
to speak
yes.
up, no matter what other people are saying. Speak
Yes.
up. Let the world know, because if you don't talk it, it will eat you alive.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
shaking thinking about how scary that situation can be for a young woman.
Yeah. Thank you so much. And all my family in Charlotte, when this thing happened, I was so traumatized to even go visit my grandmother. And it's just like
Oh,
every time I get on that highway heading to Charlotte, it can just
oh,
take me back to
yeah.
that. Yeah.
PTSD will hit you. You will have
Yeah.
a whole lot of trauma. Just
Yeah.
anything can trigger you. You go in the bathroom. Sometimes you can't even go to the bathroom by yourself,
Yeah.
just because you don't know what's around the corner.
Yeah.
Uh, When we were young, when we're going out, we go in groups.
Yeah.
Me and my sisters, cousins, friends. Somebody go to the bathroom. Somebody go with
Yeah.
them. And I have a daughter now. I teach her the same thing.
Yeah.
Just you gotta protect yourself. I'm sorry that a
Yeah.
whole
I
room
would I would
of
leave his
people.
name and his picture, everything. I would send it to Ciara.
I hope you can get justice.
Yeah.
This
I
is so.
pray.
Oh wow, it's
Yeah.
not late. It's just a year. It used to be 7 years for
Yeah,
the statute of
I'm Nona's
limitation,
sister.
but it's gone up.
Somebody.
It's
Yeah.
gone. It's gone up. Even with child molesting before, once the girl turns 18, then you can't file anymore. But they've changed the laws now,
Yeah.
so don't let it go. You
They
I'm
have
not.
changed the law
Thank you,
to
honey. Thank you so much.
statute of limitation, right?
They've
Yeah.
changed it. They've changed it. I think it goes up to, I don't know how many years, but it's gone up now, because the girls who were being raped as kids, they give them time to be able to file when they get older and when they get brave. So
Yeah.
No matter how bad it is,
When they get
maybe
brave.
7 years.
If
Yeah.
anybody know like a a good lawyer that can just point me in the right direction,
Because it's not
It's
like I
in North
said,
over yet.
Carolina.
I still have his video, his picture, all the evidence is there, even from
Yeah.
the
Girl,
people that was texting me, telling me they saw him
and
with me, they saw
hats
me
off to your
crying.
man. Hats off to your man.
Yes,
Because for a
yes,
man to stand with his woman and
yeah.
leave her and
A
stick
lot
with
of
her,
men, they run away
They
from you.
they will not
wanted
be
my
able
man
to
to
do it.
leave me. The thing I'm
Yes.
telling y'all, because when he got to the hospital, two of the girls then that was to the after hour house, they drove behind the ambulance to make sure I was okay. When my man got
All right,
there, they didn't play.
D,
Oh yeah,
stay there, D. Stay there.
And Hilma, let me
yeah,
tell you something. Even if a woman is a prostitute,
yeah,
if she says no,
yeah,
no means no. A man cannot touch her. Married women, Seth can claim
yes.
rape. If you tell your husband, don't touch me, he's not supposed to
And
touch
touch,
you.
yeah,
Grandma used to say, a man is to ask
yeah,
and a lady is to say no. It's your right to say no. Your skirt can be showing your nunu gear. Nobody has the right to touch it.
yeah,
Your breast can be falling out of your shirt. It's your body. If you choose to do it like that, do that. But they're not
yeah.
supposed to take something from you that's not theirs.
Thank
It's
you,
not his. It was never his for him to take. Ugh, hugs. Okay?
Thank you, honey.
Thank you.
Hugs.
Thank you, Kiki. You
Thank
always
you.
come with good ideas.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay. Oh, Hilma?
Yes,
Hilma?
yes,
Okay,
Miss
it was
Charlotte.
nice hearing from you tonight.
Thank you,
Your story brought a lot of memories, but
thank
that's
you
okay. So,
for
we're not
having
going to
me.
share it here.
Yeah.
We are going to be brave to stand on the truth and create the awareness. It's a purpose. If I have to sit there until 1 o'clock to listen to stories, I will. That's what I was
Amen.
charged to do. Thank you. If you are willing to, you can visit the cash app and be a blessing to the show.
Thank you, Miss Charlotte.
Okay. D,
All right.
you got a cash app
Yes,
number?
Lord.
Come on.
Oh yeah, I'll cash up in you right now.
Thank you. Come D. Come D. Thank you.
Yes, y'all.
Talk louder, yeah?
How you doing?
I'm blessed. I'm blessed.
Okay, so I don't know. My heart is beating like crazy right now.
Talk the truth.
So I've been watching you a lot, and you always talk about this, being this rape case, and your girls
Hi,
getting,
Neil.
raped, before,
Hi, Shala. Hi, everybody.
Mm.
and like for some reason tonight, my palms are sweaty.
That's
For
okay.
some reason tonight,
Yeah, yeah, we sing to you.
I wanted to come on, but then again, I didn't want to, I was afraid of the Liberians backlash
No,
and,
no. You are
the
shaking.
negative things, I'm shaking
Don't
right
shake.
now.
Don't shake. Relax.
All right.
Take your time.
This is my very first time coming out in the open about this. Only my mom know about this, and like I think my children's father know about this because I told him before. But I have been a victim before. I got molested. Um, okay, so I came in this country in February 4th, 99. I did a little bit of first grade, whatever, and then I got bumped to second grade. I believe it happened when I was either in the right now I'm 33 years old. I believe I was either in the second or third grade. At that time, I lived with not my biological mom, but she's my mother. She took care of me since I was 3 years old. My biological mom was in Liberia and she passed away. So this lady is the only person that I know to be my mom. I lived with her and her sister and my cousins. I call them my little brothers. So at that time, my mom, I don't know where she was working or what really happened. She ran to this little girl who explained her problems to her. My mom felt bad, she felt sorry for the girl, so she took the girl in. So now we were two girls living in the house with my mom and her sister,
and her and my mom 2 boys. My auntie, which is my mom's sister, her name is Musu. Musu started dating this Liberian man, and, and I believe I was like 8 or 9 years old. I was no older than 9. I know that for a fact because I was either second or third grade at that time. My auntie was dating this man, and he used to come around the house a lot, in and out all the time. When I get in trouble at school, he would come. He would act like, this person that really cared, and that he really liked you, like a uncle type, father figure kind of thing. Be- so like sometimes when he come in the house, he would act very nice. He would say, "Oh, let money here, y'all go buy ice cream," and, things like that. So they were dating and whatnot. Certain time came, he had a daughter the same. He still do. He have a daughter the same age. At the time, she was the same age as me. Me and a girl, we was, we got close, whatever. He would pick me up, and then he would tell my mom, say he picking me up to go spend time with his daughter. My mom was working overnights at the time. He would come to the house. He would pick me up. He would take me to his house. Not knowing when he take me to his house, his daughter wasn't there, and he would molest me. I don't want to go in details, because I'm gonna start tearing up with things that he did to me. He would molest me all the time, and at that age, and like I was a JJC as well, and plus I was I was young, so I was scared to talk to my people about it. One day, I decided to tell my cousin, the girl now what my mom took, in the house and things like that. And one day, I decided to tell her what happened. Unknown to me, he was raping the girl as well, and the girl didn't say anything. So when I told her, that's how she went to my mom and she told my mom. And I remember, I don't want to say my people brush it under the rug, to be honest, but that's how I felt because nothing was done to him at the time. Fast forward to 2020. If you check your inbox, I sent you a screenshot. My mom posted him on Facebook, and it said that he was in jail. I was trying to go online to check the Philadelphia jail records and things to make sure, to see if he's still in jail, whatever. But for some reason, I don't have access to it. I can't find his name in the system. But they said that he was locked up. And then look at the screenshot. I would send you the comments and stuff. 3 or 4 different people commented and said they were a victim. He molested and raped their kids. Hold up, I was send you. I'm about to forward you the post.
I can see your
Just
message, but I just told you hi. I don't know how many pictures you got.
and the thing that it really hurts me and hunts me because this man have a daughter the same age as me. Why like for you to do something like that to somebody else's child? You want act sick on your own child.
You,
Don't take it to somebody else's child. He had a daughter same age and everything as me, but he decided to molest me. And it was not one time, not 2 times, not 3 times. Sometimes the man used to force his tongue in my mouth, CR. Yes. And he did some other wild shit that, like, my kids are right here in the living room. I'm ashamed to say it, but he was trying to teach me how to perform oral sex and everything. So with you talking about this rape and being molested as a child or even as an adult, whatever, I'm a victim to it, and I will drop his name. Matter of fact, I'm not even going to drop his name. His name is Sylvester Latte. Y'all can Google it. I mean, not Google it, but put it on Facebook. His picture will come up. Sylvester Latte. That's his name. And I think, let me get the right amount of. Hold on. Let me send you the post.
and you can't hide predators. You can't try to protect them.
A lot of Liberian women are victims of this very topic we are on tonight, but they are living in denial. And from the track record, you know that something happened in the childhood. I was swept under the carpet. That's why they don't let you hear about sexual abuse cases. It remind them.
I don't know if he's in jail. In 2020, my mom put up the post and said he was locked up because he raped some lady's 13 years old daughter. That was the post I sent CR. He raped somebody's daughter, and then under the comments, people were saying, "Oh, I'm a victim. He raped my daughter too, or he molested my." I think 3 other people made a comment about him molesting slash raping their own child. For some reason, Philadelphia jail record thing is not pulling up. They said the system is down.
We'll still find a man.
I send you his picture.
Let,
Can I
Let
say
me
see my
call my
PM.
mom and talk. Go in your messages request.
can I say something? Dee?
Yeah, and then,
Go ahead.
First, I'd like to say hi to everybody, and I'd like to thank Charlotte for the show tonight, for bringing awareness to rape, molestation, and sexual assault. It's not an easy topic to discuss. Definitely, it's not. To Dee and Helma, I want to say I give you guys props for being brave enough to tell your story. There will be people in life who will not defend you. There will be people in life who will not believe you. But one thing you know for sure is that God and Jesus saw what happened to you. And you guys are telling your true story. The first step to healing is speaking. Because when you speak, you are no longer a prisoner to your pain. When you speak, you also free other people from their own pain too by giving them a voice. I won't make this topic about me tonight, but all of social media know what I've been through. I've heard it. A lot of them have cussed me up, told me I lied on my mother, told me I lied about being raped. There was a time that even Chantel came on here and attacked me and said I lied on Chase Sherman about raping me. When she realized that it wasn't a lie, she got quiet. She never came publicly to apologize to me to say, I know I'm sorry I attacked you wrongly for something I wasn't fully aware of. Instead, she pretended like the attack she did to me on social media never happened. Rape, assault, sexual assault, molestation is a painful experience. That's something the victim never gonna stop living with because the memory become deeply rooted in your brain. There will be moments where you will let it go and forget it for a moment, but then there'll be a time where you're relived the pain again. So the pain is
Mm-hmm.
always raw and never go away. No matter how much people talk about therapy,
Yeah. Yeah.
no matter how much they talk about counseling, the only peace and comfort you can truly find is to trust in Jehovah God
Yeah.
that He will fight your battles and that everyone that ever hurt you is going to make sure He will fight your battle to the very last of their generation.
Amen.
You
Yes.
know? So whether people believe your story, whether people defend your story,
Mm-hmm.
thanks for speaking out because you're gonna help a lot of people to speak out.
Amen.
Okay?
D, sorry
Somebody
and
should
thank
tell
you
me,
for
can the
sharing your
guest
story.
please speak, Charlotte? Allow me to speak. You don't need to hear me because a lot of you bullied me when I came to tell my sexual abuse story. A lot
Yeah.
of your comments are saying, can the guest please speak? You're bullying me. But I'm here to
And you
give these guests
know,
comfort. Go
Thank
ahead.
you. Thank you, honey.
when stuff like this happens to you, it's like it changes everything about you.
People that know me, like really, really know me, they know how I treat my kids. You know, I'm always around my kids. The only time I'm not around my kids is when I'm at work. I don't allow my kids over a friend's house. I don't allow my kids to go over, like, just regular people's house. I'm always 24/7. That's not, well, not 24/7, but except that 8 hours I'm at work, but I'm always around my kids, especially my daughter. I take her with so much pride because I don't ever want this to ever happen to her. And people that know me would testify. I don't play about my kids because growing up, I feel as though our parents wasn't really there for us. I
Mm-hmm.
can't speak for everybody, but some of them neglected us. Some of them didn't really want to listen to us. Some of them, like, when we tell them what's going on, they brush things under the rug. And that's what allowed this man to go on for so long and rape and molest other people's children because
Yeah.
my people decided not to act on it. Can you believe I told them about this in like probably 2000 or 2001? It was 2020. This man had got incarcerated. Why so long? You
Mm-hmm.
know? And like,
Sorry, baby. It's okay. That's the same thing. I'm about to turn 38 this year, November. I just told my mother about what happened to me as a child recently, you know, because just like you said, it's like even if you say something back then, who's going to believe you, you know? But it's okay. You strong, and we're going to keep telling our story, and living our truth. But like, like they said, just take it one day at a time and just give it to God. That's all
that's
we can do.
that's him, Ciara. That's him.
Wow.
The man, he used to like before I was
Oh
even
my
the
Lord.
age to sit in the front seat. He would once he pull up from the apartment I was living in, he would like pull up to over to the side and tell me to get in the front seat just so he could be touching, like filling up on my
Oh
legs
my God.
and like
Wow. Mm, I'm sorry.
to the point like I hated his daughter. Like I just had like anger in my heart for his daughter because like why are you leaving me with this kind of trauma when you have a child, a girl child the same age, and you didn't touch her, but you touching me? What have I done?
It's okay.
So sorry,
Sorry.
D. Maybe he was also touching his daughter too. She just didn't
No,
speak.
it wasn't. I asked her before. It
Why
wasn't.
is
I asked her.
she
I
gonna hide
asked
it?
her. It wasn't.
Sometimes the victim not ready to speak, and
It
especially when it's
wasn't.
parent or child, they get ashamed to speak. So she could say, "No, he didn't touch me." You get my point. So maybe instead of you being angry at her, maybe just think like, what if she was experiencing the same thing and didn't?
No,
Yeah.
I'm angry at her because, like, I kind of think that she knew what her dad was doing, but also, like I said, she was the same age as me.
But what if
Like,
she was going
I
through
will
the
go
same
over
thing?
this girl house. I will go over this girl house. He would like sometimes she don't be there, and some the times that she is there, he will leave her in her room, in the room, and come and take me to his room. You know,
Wow.
like I do think that she knew about it, but it's like just like me, maybe she was scared to speak up or speak against him,
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think that, like, I would not sit here and say she didn't know about it. No.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, I'm fucking shaking.
It's okay. It's okay. You're gonna feel better after. It's good to let it out. Wow.
Like, when he brings me to his house, he sits me in the living room. And back in the days, I don't know if y'all remember, but like the pornos and stuff, they would have it on CDs and stuff.
Wow.
And that would be the first thing this man put on in his living room on the TV.
Wow.
And whatever the people are doing, I don't care what it is, he would try to like reenact the scenes with me.
Jesus. Wow.
I'm so sorry for your experience. It's painful. It hurts. But when a man brave enough to abuse another child, it's because he also have practice on his own child too as well.
Or sometimes they're just, we never heard like serial killers and stuff like they leave their own family and go out there
That
and
is
do things to other
true.
people's family. You cannot sit here and say, oh, he did it to his daughter. So, no. I hated that girl because I felt as though you being the same age as me, we're both what, 8, 9 years old. Your dad over here traumatizing other people's children when he has his access to you, you know? And I strongly believe he never touched his daughter. That's what I think. I was in the situation, not you, and I that's how I feel about it. I asked her about it. She said no, her dad never did
They
that thing
will
to
not
her
test their
before.
own. They will not test their
They
own.
never touch their own. They go out there and traumatize other people's children. Serial killers that go out there, they be living double lives. They will leave their family at home. They
That's
be
true.
having little kids and go out there and kill other females or other males and things like that. They will never touch their own kids.
Yeah.
He's
They have different
in
types of
America, guys.
pedophiles.
He was in Philadelphia, PA the last time I knew about him. I don't know his location right now. I tried to search him up, but for some reason his name is not popping up in the system.
Wow. Mm. It's okay, D. It's
I
gonna
know a
be
lot of
fine.
people tonight, they are thinking about their own story, and that's okay. If it's enough, you're not ready to talk, you don't have to talk. But somebody on the platform tonight that said that somebody was lying, I want to call you out. I hate to do this, but I want to call you out. You confided in me many years, not many years, few years ago. I've been keeping this in my throat, in my stomach. But if you can come on national TV, because people consider this platform as a TV, people turn the TVs on now because of because of Facebook, and because of stories like this. You, you told me a few years ago, 4 5 years ago, that your sister husband raped you repeatedly in Liberia. I will not call your name, you know yourself. He used to drag you in the bathroom or in the bedroom and rape you until you got pregnant for him.
And she had a boy child.
You got a watch.
Yeah, I remember that story. She told me to.
Brought family wrecked. The little boy in North Carolina right now with you, and you telling somebody tonight what you been through as a woman.
Right.
I've not seen you on my platform for a while now. Tonight I see you. It gave me the chills that you can sit here and write that. If you don't have anything to say when it comes to this topic, you should be the last person to speak. You say nothing or forever hold your peace. As a woman, I don't want to shout for
Right.
my children up there. And this topic is sensitive in my home. It's because of this topic tonight. People think I'm mean with me. Who told you? I'm old? I'm ugly?
You
You
just
know,
protecting your
ugly.
kids.
I'm reserved. I'd rather be ugly and reserved and fine. And everybody thinks you getting married every year and having a boyfriend, it mean you fine. And you can't keep the relationships. The reason why today some all sitting down here because of the topic. Everything the girls are saying is the truth and nothing but the truth. So help me God. Your your in-law, your sister husband, he raped you until you gave birth. And thank God you share the same story with Anel. I didn't even call your name. Anel already know what I'm talking about. If you know yourself tonight in the comment section, you better be quiet before I tear you apart. When it comes to rape, when it comes to abuse, I don't take it lightly. It destroyed my life. You almost dead in this great country. People say Charlotte lie on some. I cannot lie on a man. I had to take my PhD back. I had to go to classes. I lost my license. I can't work in group home. I can't work in nursing home. Anything I got to contact with him, I just can't. Because why? It put neglect on my record. If you cannot protect your children, who can you protect? And it's still lie. And that's a period yet. I know that you sweat. Refugee camp, you're sweeping. Yeah, miracle. They put to thorough back. And yes, it's true. Abuse go on notice in this country. And what they can say, the mess her in the bathroom. You beat her until the ambulance came for her. Sometimes the cases, it don't, it go unsolved. It's possible. It too, it go unsolved. What is stupid here? Somebody just put a finger in me. Right here. People go here. Stone, when the place is stone floating, the massage therapy place. When the police key, they didn't come to protect me. They want to protect the business. It's real. It's my first time experiencing sexual abuse. For me to put a finger in you. When was supposed to be, there was a broke up paper today. My son. They put a levy canopy, they know the name. He used to let pretty small children in. Wherever they go, they are quiet. I was just one of those people. Or later growing up. When you call people in the house, I go. So I never experienced sexual abuse until I came to this country. When I went to that massage therapy. Since that time, it took me a while to go for massage. I was just last month. I entered massage therapy again. Are you hearing me? They didn't find nothing on your fingers because you wash your hands quick. And the business will protect him more than me. You know why? So you don't get a business bar ready.
So they don't get scared the other
Go ahead,
customers from coming to the business.
bar ready. Go ahead.
There are different types of predators. There are some who will abuse other people's children and they will not abuse their own. There are some who will do both. They will abuse their own and abuse other people's children as well. So predators come in different shapes and sizes, and predators can also be women as well. It's not just men who are predators. There are women who are into lesbianism, they sleep with little girls. There are women who also sleep with little boys. So when we're talking about predators, we shouldn't just look at the male side of it. We should look at all sides of a predator character and behavior. And like I said, they come in different shapes, size. There are male, there are females. Okay. Some of them abuse other people's children and not their own, and some of them also abuse their own children and they abuse other people's children too as well.
Hello?
It's painful. Go ahead.
Hello?
Yeah, hello.
Yeah.
Sierra.
Speak.
Yeah, one of my friends got raped. My classmate, when was small. I think maybe she was like 11 years or maybe 10. We used to call her Princess, but for me, I know her. I see her in person right now, I don't know again because a long time story. But what I can remember, but one time we were in class, she came to us. At that time, her intern used to do all the time business. Like the woman went for her in the interior employer in the city. I think 2009, 2010. Yes, the woman brought in the city. So the woman used to do the all the time business, all the things. So she was living with the man. And the man, he became people well knew at that time because right now he already carry. So the girl, one time the girl came to me, the girl say, Eve, I say yes. The girl say, my uncle buy me painting, my uncle can see I'm gonna paint my board and show it to him. Small the girl, but more used to be shy. I say, so she say, my uncle can be calling me, my uncle can be doing the one this. I say, but go tell our teacher. And I think we were in the second or third grade. So she went, she told our teacher. I sang about the me every time so raping the girl, she wins to be seeing her period at that time. So she got pregnant. So when they came out to the hospital, the news went, oh, I say, oh, they making raping the girl. The girl say, oh, when he buy me new painting, he said, I'm gonna take off my clothes, I'm gonna pay my pot to him. You carry me in the room. And sometimes my intake in the lady say sometimes my intake can be in the house, my they can say, go to your woman. The intake can go lay down on the ground. You can say, yeah, woman, yeah, second woman lay down on the bill. Her own intake or my big sister. The lady say my intake can be there, my intake can be forcing them. They call the man ball hook. Huge man. But they put in jail. I think man said they put in jail 2000, I think 2010 because instead of in jail, I think he came for in jail, they said him that. But the lady said they make him buy me new clothes. When anytime you buy me new clothes, he can say pay me your button. Wear the clothes and they may be thinking they care. Yeah, so during those days, sometimes our own people not be raping us, but how will you, sometimes you living with your auntie, your grandma, maybe your grandma, your own uncle raping your grandma's son raping you. But how will you talk, you're going to talk to your grandma say, that la, she'll back or son. So how will you talk, you're not speaking, you'll just be crying, because sometimes they take you from the interior. And you in the city to go to school, your inter-husband raping you, but how will you talk it? You are not taught, because when you talk, you say, I'll get your ass behind the interior to your man. So we suffer. Maybe some people not come here to talk, say, oh, my uncle raping, but they not rape people, they be a team. Maybe sometimes they like touch your tete up, take the hard, be hell about no, try to force it in your butt. All that things are rape. Yeah, so I can remember that story about my friend. But right now, I don't know her. I don't know if she lived, because they said they took her to the hospital to operate her, because at that time she was small and the child was not really in her stomach cool, I think.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Paul.
but now I don't know if
Paula.
she lived.
Let's go to the cash app tonight. Please support the show. Don't expect me to sit here at midnight on empty. The time here when I say 11:20 p.m. in my city, it means that it's late. I'm still here because of this topic and because I have to get paid. For those I promise to the show, I promise to give. Please go to the cash app
Shana
tonight.
Jama wants to come back. She said she had a phone
Okay,
call.
see
That's
her
why she
later.
said.
Okay, good. Who?
Hama wants to come back on. She said she had a
My
Ama?
phone
girl
call.
Hilma.
Um,
Hilma.
Okay, okay.
Ciara, for the very first time ever, please check your cash app. I'm my first time to tell you.
D?
Don't cost me. Yes, it's the.
Thank you. Helma, did you go to the cash app? Helma? He said, no, it's okay. But can you go to the cash app?
But what I also wanted to say, sometimes like they will come around. I said the men used to come around like when my mom be beating me, like little girl, we get in trouble at school and things like that. He would actually act like he's
Thanks
the
for taking the cash
favorite
app.
uncle.
Your-
Like he would
Thank you.
act like he loves you and everything. Like he's there for you. Oh, don't be beating her. Don't do this, do that. She's a
Sit down
girl.
there.
All kind of things. Not knowing behind closed door, he was, doing the worst things to me ever. Yeah, then in public, he will come to the house. Oh, that money, yeah. Tomorrow we'll go buy ice cream. We'll do this. We'll do that, and then just,
And they make her
doing.
boys. Somebody send me a picture with her boys. Where's the girl?
I'm
I'll
not.
post them
I don't
tomorrow. Don't
know.
worry.
I don't know if he has. I only know him to have this one daughter.
Somebody
He
I
was
really know you just take your pictures.
okay.
I'm gonna
Oh
be able to
man.
tell your story thing. You're gonna feel so much
I
relaxed.
share with you.
I'm
Yeah.
Yeah,
so scared. I've been so scared. No, I do feel a little bit
yeah.
better. I've been,
I go
I'm
share
before
with
gonna
you.
be relaxed.
when I was
Yeah.
writing under Ciara Live, my fingers were like shaking. My heart was beating
They
because,
will say
And
about
you know
tomorrow,
then,
how
you
what
be lying.
Liberian people, yeah, or today, tomorrow, go put your mouth somewhere, or they see somebody you laughing at something, they will quick to put these things up and try to like
don't
tease
let
you
it get
about
to
it and
you.
cuss you about
They
it.
are, you
So,
talk me about my experience all the time. That don't get to me. I free my soul, right? Somebody still need to tell their own stories. You know what I mean? At least you free yourself. You know, in God's place
yeah, I do
to
feel a
get
little bit
pain.
better.
So even if they try to use your story against you to insult you, at least you're free. They are still holding on to their own story, right?
Yeah.
So the question is, when would they tell their own story? You know? You free yourself already.
Yeah.
Now you can breathe. Now you're no
Yeah.
longer a burden to your past. You
Yes.
know,
You get in charge.
and your past is no longer a burden to you because you
Yes.
spoke. You
Speak.
free yourself. When I went for counseling, the Jewish counselor told me, she said, Arnell, you need to keep speaking. Don't let nobody shut you up. She said, that's how you're going to heal. So, yeah, as many times a Liberian posted a tell you my story, there are new victims every second on the
Oh
clock.
man, damn.
Mhm.
A lot of them have been molested. But did that story? You see, one more pony chap at different men. He tell you that something happened to your childhood. But did that story? So when they the children in the house went out with a stepdad, the child reported to them that something happened. They swept it on the carpet because they still won't wear wedding ring. They still won't say they marry. But did that story? You and me, you are single and you are staying in the house with me. Who tells your child? Who should be ashamed? Me or you?
You're living in a
Today,
Liberian community,
I'm
or
a
I don't know
free
what
woman
your
today.
hate. You're living in this Liberian community, and I offend you. I just told my story. You tell your own story. You're living in this community. I did not offend you. Hmm? Thank you. I offend you one bit. I only release myself from my own pain. You release your own yourself too by telling your stories.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So, let me honest tonight. I want to say thank you to the victims that came forward. You guys are still victims, but you're a survivor. But you are still a victim, but you're a survivor.
That's why
And
my book is called A Survivor Story, because I'm a survivor.
I don't think it's late to report that bastard.
It's not me.
It's not late, but there's no limitation when it comes to rape. Rape is considered murder in this country. Now, only in poor countries like Africa, rape go unnoticed. Rape is kept under the carpet. But authorities don't pay attention to rape. In this great country, in Canada, in Mexico, in other countries, and not Mexico, but Australia and other countries, these are important cases that when it's reported, the predator will get what they deserve. Don't never feel guilty. Don't never feel like you did somebody wrong for speaking your truth or putting somebody away for what they did to you or your child. But that's why today people don't believe that rape is real. It happened in the camp. A lot of Liberians suffered rape. Their own uncle that brought into America, they were the uncle friend. You stupid to say no. Their own uncle.
How much you should check your cash app?
Who?
Hilma.
Okay,
Hilma.
okay.
The girl or son.
So thank you. Their own uncle.
Thank you.
It be happening. It's in a new case here. But what you are left with Liberians when it comes to rape, that when you know our mindset,
Yep.
the
Yep.
city and the Kekato here. What do you call somebody working? And the person get up, he say you're not working. That's the mindset again. A lot of them have been raped over and over. But now even hearing the girls talking, they like it. We go to now one show. You got everything you talk.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, I help you again, yo. Even if you helping tonight, at least you're helping somebody. And you know why the
Mhm.
girls came up? Because I've told my own story. That's what encouraged them to come up. Because your way, people be teaching for my. She can't drive. How can a 21 years old little girl living in the greatest country on the planet just can't a permit? How? American children with Catholic and smart. Align Canadians, most of them are born, yeah, the sister is in them. But those I'm trying to say tonight, that's the prerequisite to abuse.
trauma, fear, low self-esteem, fear. The thing they came to where they can't make it. Like I tell you, what small. The race is not to the swift. Sometimes you never know who your story will touch. Continue to speak your truth. Tell your story. When you are led, don't be afraid. Hello?
Hey everybody. Hey Miss Charlotte.
Hi.
Hey Arnell. Hey Dee. I
Hi.
just came up here to really applaud Dee. I just want to say, I want to really applaud you for, sharing your experience. I was listening, and I believe it took a lot for you to speak on it because it's not something that a lot of people will feel comfortable in the African community to speak on in general.
Yeah.
And I'm really, I have to give you your flowers, and you know, is certain situation that we don't, certain trauma in our lives that we don't speak on, and I really, I'm really happy, and I'm really surprised, and I want to say I'm sorry that you experienced and went through what you went through, because like I said, it's not a lot of people that feel comfortable, speaking about it, you know, and even stuff like this when it's happening in our homes, in our African communities and stuff like that, it's signs to everything. If I must say, Anel, if you can disagree or agree with me, you know, these things come with signs, and sometimes our parents, they don't, they pay deaf mind or deaf ears to the signs and stuff like that. So, it took a lot, and it takes a lot. And sometimes these victims, there are a lot of victims that are going through these things, and people shut down. It's not a lot of people that like to speak about it. It's not a lot of people that like to even like stuff like this. They don't even like, it's very sensitive, and just honestly just hearing you talk about it and hearing other people experience, it's like, it was like really like, wow, it's a lot of things that's going on in our community that we don't know about. And and you're very strong. I want you to understand that you're a very strong, beautiful woman, and keep doing your thing. You got this. Keep motivating yourself, because at the end of the day, if you don't have yourself, nobody else have
Nobody have
you.
you.
You feel
True.
me? And
Yeah.
that's one thing about me. I've never pressed Miss Charlotte button before. I would visit the Cash App after. I would do the honorable thing. And I came here for two reasons, Miss Charlotte. I came here for you to block my sister, and and also to give my sister D her flowers. I just want you to keep doing your thing, honestly, because at the end of the day, I'm gonna tell you, I'm the type of person, like, I'm not gonna wait for nobody to pat me on the back, to tell me keep going, or you're doing good. I'm always gonna give myself that flower. I'm always gonna motivate myself. I'm always gonna keep myself out of the way, out of every other thing possible. I'm the type of person, like, if you don't bring shit to my household, I keep it moving. And I'm very attentive when it comes to my children, when it comes to my very self, because at the end of the day, God got me first. My mother and my father will leave me, but I have to have my children because they are my responsibility. And we as a parents, we kind of fail our children by not being very attentive, paying attention, because all these things, I don't believe in my little wife. Ain't nobody gonna call my daughter, my son, their little husband, their little wife. I don't believe in that, because I trust myself, Miss Charlotte. I don't trust nobody else with my children. I
Yep.
trust my very self. I know how I
Yep.
maneuver myself around people. I tell people the very different thing. We're all human beings, but at the end of the day, our hearts is very different. I could be talking to you. I could be planning evil for you. We all come on social media. We talk shit about each other. We clown shit about. We troll each other. We do our thing. But at the end of the day, when it comes to your household, your children, those are your peace and your sanctuary. Because if you feel your children, I'm sorry.
You have failed everything.
You have
You feel
failed your
in
soul.
life. Yep,
You don't
in
have
life.
nothing else to stand on, because I'm trying to tell you, like, it hurts you more for you to be sitting down and somebody. I tell people, like, I'm the type of parent, I'd rather tell my children the truth about the word than for the world to tell my children the truth, because it will hurt me even more. Especially, I
Yep.
have a little girl, my daughter is 4 years old, and I tell my daughter, mommy is not supposed to touch you. Daddy is not supposed to touch you. Hell, I'm not even supposed to see you using the bathroom. Do you understand me? Your daddy is not supposed to see you using the bathroom. And my daughter, if she comes to your house, she will tell you, she will shut the door behind you. She will tell you, auntie, my privacy. I tell my children, like, even if somebody is 1 minute older than you, that's your auntie, that's your uncle. I don't care what it is. That's respect first. But at the end of the day, if auntie or uncle is making you uncomfortable,
Tell
I tell my
mommy.
children, I'm not your friend, I'm your parent, but I'm not gonna make you uncomfortable to the point where you cannot come to me to talk to me about certain situation. I want you to
Yep.
come to me about everything. If somebody is doing something to you, come to me, because these are the little signs that we as a parent, we miss these signs because we traumatize our children, or we just make, you can't be a friend and a parent to your children at the same goddamn time. I don't care what anybody say, you can't, because at the end of the day, you're not storing fear into your children, but you're making your children uncomfortable to the point where they can come to you
And
and speak to you.
yep.
Mommy, I went to auntie house. Auntie said this. Aunt, uncle touched me. Uncle did this. Uncle did that. Let it be my reaction. I tell anybody, I don't care what it is. You can call me any names. But when it comes to my children, I would take a bullet. I will go to jail for years, Miss Charlotte.
Yep.
That's why I
Yep.
want you to understand, D. I know as a woman and as a human being, it took a lot in you for you to come on social media where we are so judgmental, not just in the African society, in the African community,
Community.
but society as a whole. We human beings as a whole, we're very judgmental, and I want to applaud you, because it's a lot of things that we miss because we're so busy, we're so entwined with certain things, we're so entwined with social media, we're so entwined with all the next fashion, we're so entwined with work. We miss these things, we miss these signs. We have children, we're in a different generation where, hell, if you don't teach your children certain things, the world will teach your children certain things.
Mm-hmm.
And we
That's
are all
true.
parents. Arnell is a parent. Miss Charlotte is a parent. D, you're a mom. I'm a mom, and I'm telling you. And I really, really want to thank you. And let's keep it positive and just I believe from you guys, you, Arnell, Miss Charlotte, and other people that have come on this platform to really explain their experiences. I know other
And
people.
also not to cut you off, for women to create this awareness that women should pay
Yeah.
attention to what the children are speaking. But there was a
Yes.
time I used to deliver food on Saturdays. When I'm
Yes.
going, the girls will be yelling, Mommy, no, Mommy, no, don't do all the
Mm.
time. Oh, Mommy, no, Mommy, no. I
Yep.
was not paying attention to my daughters. I was so
Mhm.
basic running after the things I could not satisfy my soul. And when that time came, I almost took my life because I was not paying attention. I was not listening. So if you're only sound of my voice tonight, listen to your children. Oh,
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You raise these children, like, we have to understand, like, we send these children to school, and these schools, they teach these children to speak out when they get so even at the age of pre-K, they teach these children to dial
Use that
911.
voice.
They
Yep. They
teach
talk.
these children. So if you
Yep.
if you have kids, I don't care if it's a girl or a boy, and they're telling you certain places they're comfortable, read your children body language.
Yep.
When they're telling you certain things, listen. It's signs. Is
they
yo
just
it's
afraid of the particular
Can
name
I
you call your
can I
husband,
say
your
something?
boyfriend,
Yeah.
your brother. Your way. The children just afraid. Pay attention. And always keep the camera.
I have
That
three
camera.
cameras in my apartment. Three
Miss
freaking
Miss Miss
tight
Miss
apartment.
Miss
Three
Miss
cameras
Charlotte, we have
in
the
here.
same camera.
I have
Don't
three
worry.
ring
Your way.
cameras in my apartment.
Your way. Your
Yep.
way. La première woman will say, oh no, I trust my
Oh,
husband. He came to that
hell no.
bitch. How can you say that? Do you know this man? Oh, wait. Jet boy, you for Africa. And he can fuck you good. So you trust him. That
Mm-mm.
boy can cook. He can
Yep.
clean. He got sisters. He got daughters. So you
Because he
now
has
about left stuff.
kids.
Get
Yes.
down there. And
Yes.
you heard G.
Exactly.
And you heard G.
Yep.
And you
Yep.
heard my story. And you heard Anel's story. You heard other women's story. Keep the camera on. Especially for you that work the night shift. Most mothers come in the morning to put their children on the bus.
Yep.
Do not leave the children in the household. No man. I
Yep.
don't care who the fuck he can be. Your grandpa,
Mhm.
your great uncle, your brother, your nephew. Don't leave your children in the house without this,
Mhm.
especially when you are raising minors.
And
And
Who
pay
make you
attention
rape?
to their
Your,
body
your
language. Pay
yeah,
right
attention
there,
to them.
she
yes.
was raped in the bathroom. A
Oh
grown woman.
wow. Yeah.
She was torturing me.
It's
Let's go
there's
ahead with
no
it.
limits. There's no limits to these crimes, and there's no age limits.
And you got
I don't
to
care what
talk
any.
to your kids. I'm sorry,
Yes.
I would
loves,
like
but
to say
talk to your
something.
kids.
Come here then.
Yeah.
Listen to them at all time.
Go ahead and now.
Okay, so the easy way to notice when something's wrong with a child, even if the child doesn't speak, because not all the time children will tell you things right away. Some children are very expressive
Hmm.
and they will tell you, and some children are brave and they will tell you. And then some children get scared because they get threatened and they will not tell you. So there are so many different ways. Like, take for example, the old people in Liberia say when you see a child acting frisky, acting rude and disrespectful to an older person, they always say something inside.
Hmm.
Mhm. They always say when you see child, they respecting and insulting an older person, something inside, check behind it. That person is doing something that that child cannot really tell you, but the child will misbehave on the other person. So the child can either be scared when that person is around, or the child can be disrespectful when that person is around. So you gotta pay attention to the two things. Or the child will be extremely quiet. If the child talks a lot, the child will be extremely quiet. If the child is a child who likes to eat, when that person is around, the child will not get appetite. They will not want to sit on the dining table and eat with you guys, or they will tell you, say their stomach is full. Like, just pay attention. Like, there are a lot of ways that a child will tell you things without telling you things. So pay attention when they get too quiet. Pay attention when they get scared. Pay attention when they're disrespectful to an older person. Pay attention when they lose their appetite, when a certain person's around. Just pay attention. Through the body language, it will tell you everything, even if the child doesn't speak. Because not all children can speak. Even if you sit the child down and talk to the child, not all child will speak to you.
Yeah, that is true, Arnell. But sometimes with our generation, like us, women that are in our 30s and like, early 40s, if you built that communication skills with your children, at an early age, you sit your child down and you talk to your child. Oh, what's right and what's wrong, and let your child know to never be afraid of you. Never be afraid to come to you and tell you things. As they
Hmm.
get older, when things like this happen, your child will talk to you. It's all about communication.
And,
Once you install that into the child or the children, they would never, especially these days children, they're trying to in America. Maybe for us, I'm not saying what you're saying is wrong, but we was raised differently, and we're also raising our kids differently.
mhm.
Some of us we're raising our kids how we were raised, you but for me, I'm raising my children differently. I don't want my children to make the same mistakes I made. I
Yeah.
don't want my children to go through the same things I went through as a child. I
Yeah.
suffer a lot. I was abused,
Sexual
I was molested, I was physically abused, you know and I don't
And
want my children to go through that. So
the
I
every
always
child
yes,
responds to sexual abuse differently.
that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying you're wrong, but at the end of the day, communication. Everybody tells you communication is key. Whether
It
it's with
is
your partner,
key.
it's with your parents, or with your children, communication is key. If you
Yeah.
install that into your children at
That's
an early
true.
age, I have
And
a quick
the
story. I have a quick story to tell. My daughter knows nobody to even go between her. Bucky Raw. Bucky never changed my daughter diaper. His child. He
mhm.
never changed her. He never bathed her. Even when we used to take our trips to Liberia, even to even see her naked, he never did that. You know, raising my daughter, I let her know her body parts. Nobody but mommy supposed to touch you or see it. You know, to the point, my best friend, she just lost her mom. Rest in peace to her mom. But I took my
Mm-hmm.
daughter there when my daughter was a little younger, whatever, to watch my daughter because that's when Bucky had just got deported and I was getting myself ready to go to Liberia and all these other things, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
She lives in Jersey. I took my daughter there. My best friend mom bathed my daughter. She wanted to watch between my daughter's private. You know, just comment, you know, thing. My daughter
Mm-hmm.
said, no, mommy told me nobody is supposed to touch me
That's
over there.
true.
The lady picked up the phone and called me and said, D, I love how you're raising your daughter. This go
Mm-hmm.
back to show to say communication is key. I don't care at what age you install that into your little ones, they will never forget. And it's not a one-time thing. Repetition. Always talk to your children. Don't ever make your children afraid to come talk to you about anything. Because when they are, that's when they
Yeah,
create that distance. That's
that's
when
true.
things start happening, they don't want to come tell mommy what, because mommy probably going to yell, mommy going to put their hands on me, or mommy going to do X, Y, and Z. To the point they get so immune to things, they start going another way. The way they didn't raise them, they start taking that way. And, you know, sooner or later, it gets too late. But you always have to you install communication into your kids.
Raise
You let them know, you
your
talk to them,
children.
what's right. You
Raise
show
your
them their
children.
private.
Girls or
Yes.
boys. Raise your children by yourself.
Tell
Don't
them not,
send your children to
nobody is
label. Don't
supposed to
stepmom.
see them.
No daddy.
Exactly.
Raise
But
your
Miss Charlotte,
children.
Miss Charlotte, you have to understand, right? I kind of understand where Anel is coming from. Even though you have that communication with your kids, right? Say, for example, you send your child to into Mary house. You
Mm-hmm.
have that communication with your child tells you everything, and say intermarried husband touch your child to the point where he has traumatized that child, like, oh, if you tell anybody I will do this, I will do that. Because honestly, I'm speaking, like, you have some cases that you have some ongoing cases to where, like, you have victims so traumatized that the person that has,
Thank you.
done that to the person has traumatized the person so to a point where they can't even talk. She's saying it in a sense, like, let's say, for example, your child come home and you know your child is bubbly, your child is happy, your child is usually, for example, they may not be with joy to the sense where you're seeing that son, but say if you the type of parents, you bathing your child, you making sure you're very attentive to your child, but then you come to the point where your child, you bathing your child, your baby girl, your 4 years old, your 5 year old, then you touching their tete, you know they have never withdrawn from you in the bathroom where you touching them, where you know, like, you bathing them and stuff. They start giving certain behavior. Those are certain signs you pay attention to. Then you start,
That
you the one
also,
that's,
yeah, you're right. It
you
goes
know, so
into your child's body
yeah,
languages and communicating
it
with your
is
child. It
it
all
gets
goes back.
it
It's a
gets to that
circle.
too. It
Yeah.
gets to that because I have a friend. I have a friend where stuff something like this was happening, but with her, she's black American, so where, like, it was to the point where mom is high on drug, daddy, like,
Oh,
your dad is not,
that will probably get it.
you know, you in a foster home and stuff like that, who you, to the point where this person that is doing it to you, that's your social worker. This person is telling you, in order for you to get a good home, to get a good family to adopt you, bro, you have to do this certain favor to him.
But then you're talking about the kids that wasn't raised in the home or their parents wasn't around. We're talking, I mean, it all correlates. But what I'm saying, if you're having constant communication with your kids and always talking to them, you should be able to know what's going on. If you read their body languages, if you know your child, if you're always around your kids 24/7, and one day your child act, in a way that they never acted before, you would know something's wrong. You'll be able to catch it at an early age or an early
Can I
stage.
speak?
You know, but for what I'm saying is, like, for us, our parents, some of our parents didn't do that to us.
Can I
So
speak?
I'm speaking right now. So
Okay.
when we're getting sexually abused, or when we're getting raped, or when we're getting molested, they didn't catch it because why? They didn't have that communication skills with us. They made us afraid to speak up. They made us afraid to, like, come to them and say, "Oh, uncle did this or auntie did it," because they never had that. They never built that relationship with us.
Okay, T.
But that's what
Hello?
I'm saying. If
P?
we,
Yes. Let's settle. Then off this quick. Wrap it up quick or G. Then P.
yeah, but what I'm
And then
saying,
wait for you.
if
Say P
we,
new.
Okay.
but what I'm saying if we build that communication with our kids, if we try to study our kids, if we raise our kids, like see, I always say, raise your children. If we
It's your
raise our
children.
children, we should be able to notice when our child is acting funny. We should be able to notice when, when we touch them a certain way, they're gonna, to react to it differently than how they usually react. It all goes to say, just take care of your kids, have communication with them, and then just watch over your kids and pray to God. It all, everything goes together. But now you can speak, or Pine, you can speak.
Um, I just want to say thank you for everybody that shared their experience, and I'm sorry for whatever happened to you guys. I've actually shared my story on CR's platform probably 3 years ago regarding my cousin. He's now in jail serving life. He killed his wife, blah, blah, blah. We all know the story. One thing I want to acknowledge that you guys are not speaking about is male children. You guys are talking about your girl children, great. But a lot of boys are the ones you guys should really be um, how do you call it, protective of, because boys are less likely to tell because they're more ashamed.
Ashamed.
Girls, they're,
Hmm.
I mean, yeah, we hold stuff in, but at the same time, we tell our cousin or we tell somebody. But boys, they don't. They go through their whole
That's
life.
why we have a lot of chicken cross the road in our small communities. Go
Exactly.
ahead.
Yes. Yes.
I did not specific the girl child because I said children means all
Yeah,
All,
I'm
children.
not.
all,
I'm
I
not.
did
all
not
covering.
say
Yeah, I'm
girl.
not talking about you or
She only
not.
speaking on her
All
daughter
Right.
because she have a
covering.
daughter.
No, I have
Right.
a
I'm not
daughter
talking about you right now. I'm
and a
just saying.
son. I
Right.
have a daughter and a son are
Right.
now.
Okay.
And I'm just speaking in general. Like, we need to shine light on the males as well. I got 2 boys.
Yeah,
A
yeah.
lot of people tell me all the time, Rita, you never go anywhere without your children. If I go somewhere out of town without my kids, who's gonna watch my kids when their dad go to work? I can't do that, because if when I'm at work, dad watches the kids. When the dad's not at work, I watch the kids. So I'm not traveling without my kids until my children are in their teens. I'm sorry, I'm one of those people. I'm not going out of state. I'm not going out of town unless my kids are coming. I don't do that. Because what happened to me as a child, I don't feel comfortable leave my kids with aunties, grandfathers, or none of that, because I might trust the grandparent, I might trust the uncle, but who to say that they don't have other friends or family members that's gonna come around when my kids are there, and then they trust their friends or they trust whoever they're around, but I don't trust those people. So I don't. Nobody. My kids are 4 and 5. Nobody has watched my children, and only me or their dad. Nobody. I don't go anywhere. I don't do anything unless my kids are with me. I don't do that. And people call me boring. I don't care, because that's just me. Like, I don't want my kids to go through the trauma that I went through as a child, and I also want to shine a light on people. A lot of my age group. Um, and I really appreciate what CR says on her platform a couple months ago, how the only thing that really kept her good was she had a good relationship with her kid's father. I really want to really want to shine a light on that, because it's not the fact that, okay, people, you have a situation with your kid's father, blah, blah, and he's not treating you right, or he's rude or whatever, but you guys should build a relationship with your children's father, because they should be the one with your children when you guys go at work. Leaving your kids with the Oman in this, that's not safe. A lot of these Liberian Oman in, they're very careless. I'm sorry. I'm sure it's cheap for them
You
to
are
watch
right.
it for $10, $20, but they're very careless. I don't understand how a lot of you guys work 20, 16 hours a day, and then your kids are with the Oman 24/7. Who to say that her children or her boy kids are not coming in that house, or somebody's not coming out and touch your kids? Now, if you had a good relationship with your kid's father, regardless of how he treats you, you know that your kids will be protected. Not all kids' father, but you know for a fact that he's going to make sure his kids are protected when you're at work. That's why put your feelings aside and build that relationship and have that strong foundation with your children's father. You don't want to keep leaving your children with these omane when you go to work, thinking because it's cheap. Don't do that. No grandmother is watching my child, because a lot of time they're the main one that like to sweep something to the rug.
Hmm.
Oh, we all African, we all African. I'm not playing that.
Hmm.
I would take somebody's life with my kids.
Yep.
I'm not playing that. So please build that relationship with your kid's father. I don't care how he treats you. Deal with that on you. Writing a journal, but make sure you establish a good foundation with your children's father, so they can protect your children when you're working that long shift. Hold stuff in.
So what if our children's father not
Can I
around, Patty?
can I
Yeah,
come in?
that's different. Then you obviously you have your own circle of people that you trust. But I'm saying for those of you guys who do have your kid's father around, even if you hate his guts, please, just for the sake of your children and their safety, just put that behind you for now until the kids are getting a little older or whatever. Don't put your feelings in the front. And stop bringing a lot of males around your kids. Stop bringing all these boyfriends and stuff like that. I have not been with my kid's father in 4 years. My kids have not seen any man in front of me. Even when I'm talking to somebody on the phone, I don't bring that around them. Me and my kid's father, we made that agreement. If we're in a relationship with somebody, even if we're talking, we do not introduce those people into our children's life unless we know there's a marriage coming along the line. 4 years. My kids have not heard me talk to any man or seen any man because I don't play that. I don't want my kids to grow up thinking it's okay for different men to be in their face, or for different females to be in their face. Unless dad knows he's gonna marry this female, then me and him will talk, and then we'll introduce our children. I don't want my kids to grow up thinking it's okay to have different men in and out of our lives. No, even phone call, unless it's my family member, and they will know that Uncle Mark or the Uncle this. But if I'm talking to a man, I like to make sure my kids are not. First of all, we split custody, so my kids go to their dad for a week, so I have time to be on the phone and do whatever I need to do. But as long as my kids are present, I'm not on the phone with no man, because it's my
And don't
children.
allow your kids to call every man you date uncle.
I don't even.
That is a no
They don't
no.
even. I
No,
don't
I'm just
even.
saying not
Yeah,
to
yeah,
you.
yeah.
I'm just
Don't do
saying in
that, because then
general.
they get so
That
comfortable
uncle
thinking
shit
it's
is
my
dead
uncle.
ass wrong.
Yeah,
Because mommy would not be sleeping with your uncle. Let them call them by their name if they have to, but no uncle type shit, nothing.
And
yeah. And
because
please be vocal
we'll be
about. And please be
introducing a
vocal about
child
their.
to call.
And please be
We'll be
vocal about their
introducing a
private
child.
parts. Please be vocal about their private parts, because a lot of you guys like to nickname people their kids' private part, like this is this. Because then when you go ahead and tell the teacher or somebody, they don't know what you're talking about. Oh, my Nunu girl, like, stuff. Yeah, a lot of American people don't know what Nunu girl is. So please be very vigilant. Tell them exactly what it is. Your penis. Don't let no person touch your penis, your vagina. Tell them what it is. So when they're ready to tell somebody, they
They
can
would
use the
know
right words, and people
exactly.
can, because American people don't know what noodle girl is, so they'll be thinking, oh, like that's just different thing. Oh, Uncle touched my noodle girl. White lady who's a teacher don't know what that is, so she gonna brush past that. Like, oh, okay, maybe that just they're foreigners. So please be very accurate with the name that you're telling the kids not to touch. Don't let nobody touch your asshole. Don't let nobody touch your dick. Don't do that. So they know. So when they're ready to tell somebody, they say the right word. But that's all I gotta say. Thank you. Yeah, I can.
Tiara, you got us on mute.
B.
Yeah.
Okay, after speaking all our series, let's go to the capture and speak more there.
I got
The
you on
capture
Friday.
number one.
Yeah, I sent you that before. Don't worry about it. But I
Okay,
got you on Friday though.
go to on Friday.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Come in, Anel. Take you.
Okay. Thank you, Charlotte. First, I will address a question that Miyoko asked because, sometimes people don't come up, but they ask their questions in the comment section, hoping that we'll catch it and answer it for them. So Miyoko Donga said, what if the mother is the abuser? That's the question she asked. So you see, when it comes to abuse, it's not just a particular gender thing. Like people who do research on child abuse and child sexual abuse, they get to see all different shapes and sizes when it comes to child sexual abuse. There are mothers who abuse their children as well sexually. There are some fathers abuse their children sexually. People say, oh, the men are the most reported predator than the female. It's because most females do not get reported. Most females do not get reported. It's mostly the men that get reported than the females. There are some mothers that even sleep with their own daughter. I saw an article on Facebook where the mom got married to her own daughter, Charlotte. Can you imagine? She took her daughter virginity and she decided to marry her own daughter. So, yes, a mother can be an abuser as well.
That's
Yeah, a
true.
father can be an abuser. And that is for both domestic, which is physical, emotional, mental, psychological, and also sexual. Let's come to the male child. When I speak when it comes to child abuse, I speak on both men and women, girl and boys. When it comes to child abuse, child sexual abuse, a lot of time boys are not meant to speak because society that is a big boys don't cry.
Yeah.
Okay, society always say, "Oh, big boys don't cry," so they feel like if they cry or they complain, then they will be considered not a big boy. So a lot of times, boys don't complain, they don't report, they don't say anything. And just because a boy child is quiet or a boy child is not speaking, the mother believe that okay, it is only the daughter I should be more mindful of when it comes to pregnancy, like teenage pregnancy and child rape, child molestation. It should be mostly the girl child. But the reason why we have so much open in society today when it comes to homosexuality and lesbianism, because all these things derive from child sexual abuse as well. Okay? It's only a little percentage when a child is born with a birth defect where the hormones switch, where a male child can be born with more female hormones and start to feel like a girl, or whether a girl child can be born with more male hormones and start to feel like a guy and be attracted to girls, and the boys attracted to men. Okay? But majority of the time when people turn into gay and lesbian, it comes from child sexual abuse. Society don't want to point that out because when we start to give people the voice to speak about the rape experiences, a lot of family will be exposed. I'm not changing no topic here. I'm not changing no topic. I'm on the subject. So if the topic make you
Continue,
uncomfortable,
continue. The same
you can
sexual
walk out.
abuse. Yeah.
Right. So society will not. Society gave lesbian and gay the right to be free and express their sexuality. It's because society don't want to deal with the story of child sexual abuse. Because if these people who have turned into lesbian and gay starts to tell the story, it will bring out a lot of, they say you heart broken heart bush. It will bring out a lot of family secrets. It will hold a lot of people out. So in able for society not to expose the predators who can be friends or family, relative, distant relative, parents, even siblings. Siblings can also sexually abuse their siblings as well. So society don't want to deal with that. So they will give people the right and say, oh, you have the right to be a lesbian, you have the right to be a gay. But can we discuss how they got to this part of where they became gay and lesbian? It comes from child sexual abuse. A lot of men who are gay today was once molested as a child. It's not all child sexual abuse is penetration. So some boys went into giving another man a blowjob. Okay, some boys went into where the rectum got penetrated and they got raped. Um, this is so sad. This topic is so sad. It's so sensitive. There's some cases where you see this, oh, the child suffering from PA in the family, where they say the child rectum come up. But they don't even question if it was actually PA that the child experienced or it was child sexual assault that the child experienced that made the rectum to come up. They would just say, oh, it's PA, the child wanted to poop, the child butt came out, the child was bleeding. A lot of things are happening to children. It's not only family member, okay? See, that's a gay, lesbian, most part from prison. That's not true. Mm-mm, that's not true. Prison me, you're already an adult. Unless a child go in as a juvenile, then yeah, the child may experience those things in juvenile prison. But if you go in as an adult, it's not, yeah. A lot of people get damaged already as children. Okay? A lot of people get the war is so broken and society don't want to deal with it because too many people are involved, from family members to family of friend of a family, to government officials, to police, to social workers, to teachers, to doctors even, to doctors even. Well, sometimes you take your child for treatment and the doctor tell you, say, leave the child in the office and wait outside. No, as a parent, you should be there with your child, not leaving the child alone with the doctors. So even doctors can be pedophiles. Um, a lot of places to also be careful with too. It's child recreational places. Anywhere you see playground, you see water park where kids can be. Okay, daycares, schools, all of these places are filled with pedophiles. All these places, everywhere there's children, there's pedophile. They never leave the area where there's children. And just because someone's a parent don't mean it can be a pedophile as well. Okay? Sometimes you see you take your child to the water park and then you see other parents there with their children, but they're not looking at their children, they're looking at your own child. They're not even paying attention to their children. One time I took my kids to the water park and then there's a little child, Charlotte, she like, let's say a year old. Shadow, this thing is so sad. A year old, and that little girl got lost from her parents. I don't know what the mom was doing. Okay? I don't know what the mother was doing, but it was just God. My husband said, I get mind my business. I said, when it comes to children, I will not mind my business. And I don't mind my business when it comes to children. When it comes to a child, I will not mind my business. So this little girl got lost. Her mom was sitting there chilling and expecting the little girl to be at the spray park. But the baby was walking towards the forest. And then I saw an older guy with gray hair, older guy, walking behind this child. And I tell my husband, I said, no, that man is not the father, he's not the grandparent of the child. I said that man is allowing that child, knowing the child is lost, but he's following the child. Everybody thinking that grandparent, that grandfather to that child, but that's not a grandfather. I told my husband, I said, I'm not minding my business. I walk in there and I will blow alarm. So as he was walking behind the child, I ran behind that little girl. And I started to yell, who baby is this? And that old man kept change direction because the lady was going towards the bush. Right to the spray part, there's a bush area where they have a lot of trees. And the little girl was walking towards that place. And I ran and I started screaming, who baby is this? Who baby is this? And then, okay, somebody said, oh, I can take her to her mother. I said, no, 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 no. This child stay here. The crowd came, Charlotte. I said, this child stay here. So y'all go and get the mom and the dad to come and collect the child. And then the place was packed. Everybody stood up now. We waited. I had to go and call the mom to come. And I said, how dare you leave your child? I said, this child was going, and there was an older guy. But before I could even point the guy, oh, he had already left because he turned different direction. I said, there was an older guy following this child into the bush. I said, you're wrong for doing this. So parents, pay attention to your child. Pay attention. Even
Because
teacher.
Anel, I'm
Mm,
sorry.
go ahead.
Because predators are hunters. Whatever they
Mm-hmm,
play at the park, you already strategize. You look at
mm-hmm,
the satellite, the camera. You're looking at every spot to see where everybody is positioned.
mm-hmm.
Anyway, okay,
Yeah.
all right. You know
Mm,
what I mean? All
yeah.
right. He pay attention. So now
Mm-hmm.
the word struck. The
Yes.
free.
And that's what that old man was going to do to that child. If I didn't step in, and my husband was so happy, he said, wow. He said, Mommy, you saved that little girl life. I said, that's why I don't mind my business when it comes to children. So guys, you need to pay attention. Even when I don't allow my children to sleep over. My child started to sleep over when he turned 18. I don't let my children do sleep over to friends' place. No. When my child was in elementary school, he said to me, he said, Mommy, can I have a sleep over at my friend's place? I said, sure, you can have a sleepover. You were so excited, Charlotte. But the one I bought the said that it made change your mind. I said, you can have a sleepover. But then the parents said they need to give a special bedroom and me and you. I said, because I'm coming for the sleepover too. Me and you will be sleeping over to that parent house. Eh? And I'm letting you go sleep there by yourself. We're sleeping. He said, but then that's not a sleepover. He said it's not a sleepover. Because I said, if my child going for a sleepover to a parent house, myself, I need to go for the sleepover. Eh? Myself need to go for the, if the parent allow my child to sleep over, they should allow me to sleep over too. Eh? So he said that's not a sleepover, so he had to cancel the sleepover. He never got a sleepover until he turned 18. So yes, guys, even sleepovers, make sure you are there. Even if you think you know the parents, even if you think they are good parents, somebody just come and let them speak.
Oh, I know. I just wanted to pick it back on what you just said, right? One thing people like we don't believe in. I'm a strong parent that believe in boundaries, Miss Charlotte. I believe in boundary in life, in my friendship, when it comes to my friends' children, when it comes to my children, when it comes to my relationship, when it comes to my job, when it comes to me as a whole. Let me tell you something. We children, I don't believe in cussing children or cussing, like, disrespecting people, parents, because let me tell you, children carry this type of spirit, this pure spirit that I never believed in it until certain incident happened in my personal life that I know when I told you, when I'm telling you, like, this thing shocked me to the point where I had to sit down and yo, everything that people be saying, we say all the older people say children carry spirit, children carry this certain things. Like, I'm one of those people that actually experience that shit. That's why you see me. I tell people you can cuss me, you can say anything about me, but when it comes to my kids, I'm not going to extend my disrespectfulness to your child, because at the end of the day, there's certain innocence that these children are really blessed with that people don't understand. You do these harms to these children. At the end of the day, you wonder why certain things is not moving certain way in your life, why your life is at a standstill. Yo, you harming a child is literally you harming yourself, because we have the saying that say once a man twice a baby. Some of us that work in these nursing homes, we take care of these people like we see people at their most vulnerable moments. They can't bathe themselves, they can't feed themselves, they can't do anything for themselves. Just imagine, like me, my first time, 2012, when my first CNA job I ever got. Yo, I've had a client who was a veteran. I was taking care of a client who has been a mailman all his life. I'm telling you, I know this man used to wake up 4 o'clock in the morning, because that's the lifestyle that he's used to. He would wake up 4 o'clock in the morning. He would go to his closet. He would get his mailman outfit. Yo, just understand, you just as a human being, you having that evil spirit, just harming a child, yo, and you get to where somebody else got to take care of you. Put yourself in that child vulnerable moment. There is boundaries to everything. There is boundaries to everything. There is boundaries. Me, when my children are on there, you see your children, whenever my children cannot even come into my face to tell me they want to have a sleep over. I don't play that shit. I don't play that bullshit. Me, I don't even, I'm the type of person, and even if I come to your house for 5 minutes, I'm uncomfortable. I'm ready to go to my house because I love my space. I'm a homebody. I believe, like, yo, it's certain things that we as a parent you go through in life. You should get that sense to say, let me guard myself. Let me put, sometimes certain people put up these walls. It's not because the person is selfish, this person is, no, I'm self-guarded because I know the word out there is evil. You close your door today, there is a bullet. There is somebody evil, somebody planning evil for you. I keep my children to my heart. If you don't, if you're the type of person like you, just free spirited, my dear, hold your children, because if you watch these criminal shows and these crime shows, then yo, people sit down and actually tell you the life story. You sit down and be like, yo, let me take you to what this person is saying. That's why I was listening very, very quietly, and my ears was wide open, just listening to other people. Other people talk about their experience, and it kind of got myself like, yo, there is a reason why I am the way I am. There's a reason why I'm very guarded the way I am. My children don't leave my house. I don't leave my house for nothing. I work from home. I do everything. That's why you see me. I used to be on TikTok. I'll be on TikTok consistently, just like my schedule just changed a little bit. But I do everything in my home. The only reason why I leave my home on that, if it's not to throw my trash, to go to the grocery store, or I want to go see somebody, or to get my children from the bus, I don't leave my home for nothing. For nothing, for no reason. My children playing, they're playing in the backyard. I'm right there because I trust myself. I don't trust nobody else apart from me. I don't even trust the people that I say hello to. I don't. Like, you have to, like, we have to be very, very, like, you have to pay attention, and you have to, like, just have boundaries, yo, because it's just certain things that, yo, certain things when you see it, and you just think about, like, your child's age, and, like, the whole thing that is just like it hit home, and just listen to people's story. Like, sometimes you just gotta listen, man. But anyway, right now, good night.
You know,
I'm about to I'm about to go to sleep. I gotta be up
thanks
for
for
tomorrow.
sharing and thanks for educating mothers out there and fathers too as well,
Yeah,
because they do have single fathers and they do have fathers who are not single fathers. They have their home, but then they trust too much. So
yeah.
whatever you're saying tonight, mothers and fathers are learning too as well. So thanks
Yes,
for
and like what's that lady with what's her name was saying, like, you gotta pay attention to your boys, because these boys, like, they don't. I check my children. I check my kids. I check all my boys. I got 3 boys and a little girl. I check all of them. I check my kids. I tell my kids. I talk to my kids. I communicate with my kids, and at the same time, me as a parent, I pay attention. I know when my kids is acting a certain way. I know. So it's just, let's just put all the drama aside, put all the bullshit aside, just, pay attention, and just, right now is a very sensitive topic to a lot
what's
of
your
people.
input on Jessica Lowell commented? She said, most, I will give my input too, but I just want you to share your own
Who,
input because,
Jessica?
yeah,
I bet,
oh, okay.
Miss
Sorry.
Charlotte, I, I love you, Mama. I take it because I don't know none of these people. You know
No,
me.
I'm
I'm going back to my
saying,
corner.
no, the commenters are also participating, but most of
Mm-hmm,
them are not able to hit the call button. But I hope that we're able to discuss the comments too, right?
mm-hmm.
So she said most predators prey on single moms. So what's your input on that to help the audience to learn? When we have a
Oh,
single mom situation, how can a single mom protect her children?
I mean, as a single mother, I know, Miss Charlotte, you just have to be careful. I don't believe in loving a man over my children. I don't believe in leaving my children with a man. You understand me, especially when it's not their father and they're
That
nowhere
question, that
related.
question is a good question.
Yeah.
Wait, small. You see, the reason why that question is being asked and the answer is the reason why a lot of single mothers are vulnerable. One, no babysitter.
Mm-hmm,
Mm-hmm.
Most of the fathers run away, didn't pay child support.
mm-hmm,
Most young girls do not want to put these men on child support. About child support is very important because child support helps you to pay the babysitter or to send a child to apply for daycare assistance so the children can go to take care. Now, sometimes the reason why we are trapped, your job start at 6 o'clock. They take care of people at 6, 7 o'clock. I mean 6:30, 7 a.m. and you gotta be at work at 6. If you start to work at 6, you leave at 5:30, 5 o'clock. Suppose drive 45 minutes to work. Most abuse take place during that time. Those are vulnerable hours. Those are
Mm.
vulnerable times in a single mom's life, where you leave the child with the stepdad to want to work for all of your good. And so, please
Yeah.
drop my daughter
Or even
off.
to go to the club, a friend's
Yes,
party.
please. Let me get to the important thing first.
Okay.
Please drop my daughter off at daycare. After work, I will pick her up after 3 o'clock. That all.
Yeah.
Just 30 minutes in between, or that 1 hour in between. A lot of children, girl and boy, that have been sexually molested in this America that we live in today is because of
Lack of care.
or not lack of care, because of
No,
vulnerability.
babysitting and a lack of care.
It's like I
No,
would
no,
say
no,
support
no.
system, like
I don't
purpose.
call it lack of care. No, 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 no. You trust this person. You think that because you sleep with a man, like your boyfriend or your husband, you will
Yeah.
not have that
You
sexual
protect your child.
desire for your child. You trust the person. Now. Come on now.
Yeah.
How can a man that take your clothes off, touch your breast, play with your clitoris, suck your
I don't want
nugget,
what
want to
even kill
see,
the
Ah,
clitoris.
you suck a nipple, and you have that desire to sleep with. It's not funny to
No,
sleep with your
and so when
child.
you're describing a sexual experience with
Yeah,
a boyfriend,
I think I'll
I
tell
hear
you
the girl laugh.
that. You leave your child or your girls or your boys. Suppose I have 2 boys. Suppose I have 2 boys, 1 girl.
yeah. That's
You
true.
leave your children in a predator care. They be so nice, so caring. You bathe the child with you. You gotta bathe the child. You dress the child, everything. Say, just take my child and carry the child. When you turn your back, can't someone to do. Can't play, can't.
Oh God.
A lot of children, African American, white, Liberians, Ghanaians, Togolese,
The
Nigerians,
whole world.
people from all walks of life. They are,
Yeah.
they you fall victim to this kind of
Mm-hmm.
lifestyle.
Yeah.
When I ashamed to discuss it, these are the things that we should be discussing on Broadway platforms like these, open platforms like this once in a while. I'm not trying to bore you tonight. For those who are at work and still listening, thank you for viewing. Thank you for watching and listening. Pay attention to details. A lot of single mothers have fallen victim to this kind of crime or this kind of active way of life because they are vulnerable. They need help. And a lot of predators, they are hunters. They are attracted to single moms like us because they know we need help. And so
Yeah.
they
And I
will
Miss
know
always,
Charlotte, lick your lips.
there's no
Lick your
father
lips.
around.
that's when they strike.
Lick your
Go
lips,
ahead.
mama. Miss Charlotte, lick your lips.
Huh?
Lick your lips. Oh, lick your side of the corner of your mouth. You
Oh,
got rice right here. Yeah.
You
No, but I was saying right now, like Miss Charlotte, I understand, right? Even like me, I don't care what support system I have. I would say I'll consider myself as a single mom because my man he works on the road. You understand me? Even if I was in a sense like a single mom, I was just me raising my kids. I'm not that so trustworthy when it comes to like my children, especially. Like I said, we all as a human, taking yourself not being a parent, but we all as a human, we have some type of trauma that we've been through, some type of life experience. I don't trust people easily. That's why you see me. I respect boundaries and I respect my home. And I love to make myself comfortable. I will make myself happy. Anybody that know me will tell you I will roll on the ground with children more than I will even say interact with big people
that's
because
you.
you understand me. That's me.
Yeah.
So I'm the type of parent I would make my home so comfortable that my children have no reason of going outside to somebody else's home or feeling comfortable in somebody else's home. My children, even when we go out, 5 minutes, they ready, mommy, can we go
You're
home?
talking something different now for the contrary. I mean, I'm talking about mothers who have to work in the morning.
That's what
What makes single
I'm saying.
moms vulnerable?
You can't be so trustworthy, Miss Charlotte. Even if you work in the morning, you can just trust a babysitter to take care of your children better than you
You're talking
would.
something different. Most of the time, people get molested within the very home. That's the truth.
That's what I'm saying. You have to. You as a mom, you can't be dating. You a single mom, and you trust a man that is not your child's father. Even if you're taking the child to a daycare, you can trust a man to babysit. You can trust somebody
Oh,
else's to
well,
pay more attention
if
to
you
your
have no
kids.
choice, you have no choice. Let be real.
That too. No, that
Hello?
too. That too. I
Hello,
understand
who
that
just on the
too.
show? Hello?
Hi, can you hear
Yeah,
me?
come in. You've been talking for a while. There's somebody, yes. Come in.
This is a great topic, and normally I don't. I always listen. I never join your show, but I just wanted to add. I wanted to piggyback a little bit. My name is Eugenia, by the way. I'm at work, and I'm dressed in my uniform, and my uniform has my hospital name, so I can't show myself. Sorry. Um, I wanted to piggyback. I'm not sure who said it, but somebody brought up, what if the mothers are the one who are molesting the
Mhm.
children? And I remember several years ago, I had a case like that. I was a school nurse for like a few months a while back, and I just wanted to. One thing that you can tell when if it's the mother who's doing the molestation and the child is living with the mother and there's no father or any other adult in the home. One key thing that we kept seeing over and over in these cases was the mother would be overly protective.
Hmm.
There was this one little girl who, thank goodness for her, actually, she was a diabetic. So at that particular school, I was the one who had to give her insulin. And because I had built up a reputation, a relationship with the girl, she felt trusted enough to open up to me. At first, she was very closed off, would barely talk. Even like social worker was working with her because she had slight little communication issue, but come to find out, it was all emotional because of what her mother was doing to her. The mother had isolated the children from their other family members, like grandmother and so forth. So the social worker and I had to go through the other family members, even like doctor's appointments. We had to even go back. This case was so deep. They went back and interviewed, like, doctors and stuff, and said that when the child would come in, the mom will always want to be in the room with the child. And at certain ages, you are supposed to. But then when the children get a little bit older, the doctors want to speak to the children without the parent, especially if they notice that a parent is overly protective. And this particular mother, she was. So that's one of the signs that you can tell if the children never mention any other family members, like no aunts, no uncles, or they don't know their other family members. Or sometimes if you're a teacher in the classroom, grandparents may reach out to the school or only see the child at school events, and things like that. But a lot of those cases do exist where the mothers are the one who are doing the molestation, but it's so hard to prove.
Yeah.
And that's when, if you're a teacher in a classroom or a school nurse, just pay attention to the details and like pay attention and be open when the children are willing to open to you and talk to you. And then if the mother is just overly protective for no reason, like this lady will be questioning me about why does she have to come
Mm.
there, and the time frame she has to be there, and why am I checking this, why am I checking that. I mean, just, I'm like, do you work? Like all day she's at the school for no reason. She's at the school for no reason. So like even if you're a family member and you see there's a member of your family who you see that the mother is, in this case, this mother was actually molesting her son and her daughter.
Mm.
Um, yeah, it was just so sad. That was the first time I ever cried actually at a school setting. It was just so horrific when we found out what was really going on. But yeah, so it does exist, and for the boys, they go through it a lot. Another way that you can tell if a boy child is going through something like that or has gone through some type of thing. Sometimes it'll be the opposite. They'll be overly active to say that they're not gay, or they'll be overly
Yeah.
homophobic. Um, like just dead set against anything homophobic. Why? Because they don't want that to represent them, because they're still going through the trauma of what they went through, and now they're questioning their own sexuality. Because this happened to me, does this mean that I'm like this or I'm like that? So, but this is a great topic, Charlotte.
See
Thank
that?
you.
This
Thank
is
you,
not.
Arnell.
This is
Right
not.
here.
Thank
That's
you
what
for
he's
your
saying.
contribution tonight. As you come on the show to contribute, I'm asking you to please walk to the cash app, ask it on the Zelle market. The cash app number is 763.
Hey, Lord, I know your number,
Okay.
CR. This other answer of ours, she won't give us chance to this cash
So
up
well,
on.
to the honorable tea. I'm not sitting here for free. After 2 o'clock,
And
right?
I bet too high. I need to pay something,
You have
man.
to pay some. I think
What?
just like for
All
time.
right.
Yes, you
Yeah.
have to give all the series. You get a series to the cash app
Oh,
also.
oh Lord.
So you
But
see
thank
why I
you.
don't join these shows? She even talk about my series. That's
I
why
mean,
I
I'm
never
enjoying
come
You
you.
on these
I'm
platforms.
enjoying you tonight. Honestly,
the series mean more education, more
education,
money.
more money.
But but
All right.
but honestly, before
Yes.
you go though, to pick it back up
Uh huh.
what you just said, right? Honestly, like when it comes to like the school system, like a lot of people don't understand. It's such thing as peer pressure. Peer pressure plays a
Yeah.
lot of role in like your child being in school, and it's just like it's just certain things that their friends, those like their friends are trying, or like probably this their one of their friends is being touched at home or by their teacher or by their parents. It's kind of that their
Uh huh.
friends like open the leeway, because I'm saying that because it's like for me, people be like, oh, like why you so like why you move, like you maneuver your way the way you maneuver, like how you move. And I'm like, because it's like even if certain things has not been done to me, I've had friends, I've been around people, I've seen peer pressure, what peer pressure can do to people. It says just like you just have to be attentive, and you just being in the school system, you kind of with your experience, what you have seen, it kind of like I'm pretty sure you kind of like open your mind. It's like, yeah, if a parent can do this, like what else can be done? And so we just it's just it's a crazy world. It's just a crazy
This
world.
world is so awful. And man, when y'all hear some of the things, oh, it can break my heart. This world is really, really bad. We have to stay prayed up. We have to pray.
Oh yeah.
Pray for one another. And actually, Arnell, you said something. As a nurse, you're naturally nosy. Like I naturally am nosy. I stick my mouth in things I don't have no business. And I'm so proud that I'm like that. Because what if I wasn't? What if I wasn't inquisitive? What if I wasn't asking questions?
Exactly.
A lot of those things, God will place you in those positions to save somebody's life. So always speak up.
In
Always
terms
follow
of
your
children,
intuition. If
always be
something,
nosy
And,
because the
and
yeah,
nosiness will save a
it's
child.
crazy enough because
exactly.
even like, okay, you don't see this, right?
Let me go to give other people a chance. I got to get back on the
Not
floor.
the
But thank you, Charlotte. I'll visit
request,
your cash app.
the request,
Thank
child
you, sir.
All
will
right, bye
see
bye.
Who's
It,
that? Eugenia?
mhm.
Yes.
Thank you,
Mm-hmm.
it
Eugenia. But
it's
All
crazy though, Anel, because it's like even if you don't see it in the community, like just being like experiencing, just seeing people going to jail, you read people cases, and sometimes you might find yourself in a situation where you in jail with people like you into jail with like rapists, sexual like offenders and stuff like that, and people sit and tell their stories, and you just like and you see the things. If you see how they handle these predators, you'll be like, wow, they don't play about kids. The system don't play about kids. That's why when it comes even to in court, the judge would tell you, like Miss Charlotte was saying the other time, that the judge would tell you, get your shit together. Both parents, get your shit together, because they don't play about kids. You go to state federal prison, you see people, like you see how the men handle these people that kill children, rape children, touch children. They don't play about it. They don't play about it. They don't play
because
the
when you damage a child, you damage the society.
Yes,
Yeah.
do in a second. That's why you see, like, especially like the TV, they don't show cases in prison. Like when people coming in jail for like somebody like kill police officers, children, predators, and stuff like that. They don't show that stuff on TV because they know you only have, I would say, the most a month to last if they know you're in there for that. So just imagine they don't. I'm trying to tell you, children are very dear to it. They will play about everything else, but America, they don't play about it. America will save your child before they even save you. So come on, man, pay attention to your children, then, man. But Miss Charlotte, I'll visit your cash app again. I know. Good night. I gotta be up.
Thank you, darling.
Good night, y'all.
tonight is just a wonderful night. I'm going to say a short story before the show ends, since the show is airing. To our viewers here in America and around the world, talking about sexual abuse tonight. That's the reason why this on Saturday, everywhere I go, I bring stories. I like to share these stories because it can connect to reality. My childhood friend of many years,
in the same dormitory, we ate in the same dining room, we played in the same courtyard, we lived in the same atmosphere. We came down from campus, no more dinner. I met her at the funeral. At the repast, I didn't even know she was there until she went to the same city. She went to talk to a friend of mine that I thought I was talking to and went to go get my food. And I saw her talking to her friend too at the table, whoever she was talking to at that table. And the reason why I didn't speak to her, it was because of this reason. She could have told my enemies anything. Oh, Shalom, when the vision Shalom was there, she was country, she was this and that, you know, eh? Shalom came somebody to carry a miracle, body man, you bring Shalom, body man, bro Shalom, it ain't no say you want to. But everybody can a story. Those are not things that is very going to bother me. Because what's the point? I'm already here. But yes, the reason why I'm so bothered with this young lady is because of this topic. Somebody that knows me, know my children, know my son, because she was here when Ovi was born, but she was not here when Fuma was born. In fact, Ovi's baby shower, she organized it many years ago. Ovi will be 24 years old this next month, April. To see this childhood friend of mine, I don't care how you hate me, but to see you connecting to people that went to a prison compound to visit a man, took picture, put it on the internet to hide me because they are hurt and posted it, breaking my children records out, posting it on Facebook and making mockery of them. We are all mothers. She got four, she got 3 daughters and a son. She's a grown woman. I can't tell who to befriend, but to befriend people that you know, and she watch everything that goes on the internet. She might not agree to that. I'm saying this. So if anybody on my life that no more different, that you know what I'm talking about, because of the topic tonight, sexual abuse. Forget about the material things I lost. I'm getting it back. I've been it back. In nothing. It can come, it go. Where they can wear a face. Or for you to love your children forever in the system. That's deep. That's the deepest cut any mother or father. That's the deepest pain. To see this girl connecting with Eve that thrown in. You all alone. She was the one who was calling ego chipping. I didn't have one clue.
So
No.
she was part of the ego team.
No. I take it back. She's not there for nowhere. She only connected with them because of the hate towards me. After they've been talking deep, they were saying deep things about me that I didn't know where we're coming from, but I knew that somebody that knew me from back then. And so one day I was driving in a second course in Paul. I would never forget. I crossed over a train track to a gas station. I missed my route. I heard Stagey saying, ego chipping. Then I said, chipping. 1 and 2, 3 and 4. The only friend I get live in Japan is this young lady. The one that just came to America, where I thought she and Eve that throw. You can tell it anything on me. Right? But to connect with the same people, you call my children your godchildren. To connect with them. Oh, woman who went to a prison compa to face the operator hurt my children. I don't even know what kind of ground I can stay on with you in this life. We ask God, all of us, for forgiveness, for mercy, for what you did to me. It hurt me so deep. But this man didn't really hurt me. He hurt my daughters. I'm not going to say much tonight. But thank God for this topic. If I had not seen those pictures a year or so talking about it this morning, I wouldn't have had no clue. But those have been following me over the years, they know that this particular topic is my number one. No fakeness. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. You said she's your childhood friend, right?
Mhm.
So since you left Liberia, have you guys ever been in communication in the US?
No more living here now.
No, but I say you guys continue the friendship, like communicating as friends. Because sometimes you be friends with somebody as a child, but then when you
And
become
now,
adult,
no
the
more
person be your
living
enemy.
here. I came to America and met a woman right in the same state.
In Minnesota.
Yeah, my first Thanksgiving dinner to our Etios. Of your baby shower, you hear me, Jana?
Oh, okay.
Hold on, the yeah, let's
The next question is, did Eve just knew her by mistake or they were communicating before? You guys know sometimes people can know certain people your friend and they see the person out in the public and they'll go take a picture of the person and post it to make it look like the person cool. But if she was communicating with Eve and saging them before the picture, then that was wrong. But if she was out in the public and Eve just saw it and said, oh, that woman you're trying to be saying our long time friend, let me go take a picture to spark your anger towards your friend. You know, because sometimes people do that. You know, yes, so the person is a friend, say, hey, and the person is Charlotte old time friend, let me go take a picture with him. Take the picture and then post it. And you see it, you get angry. So were they communicating before the picture? Or it was just a random moment that Eve saw this lady and heard the lady first and last name and recognized that the lady is your child friend, decide to take a picture and post it just to provoke you, you know? I don't know. I don't know how that went, but it was just a picture taken randomly. Because sometimes people say, oh, can I take a picture with you? And you don't even know the purpose the person want to use the picture for. You know, the person might want to use the picture to spark somebody. They might want to use the picture to show proof that, oh, I'm friends with the person when they're not friends with the person. So we don't know the motive. If she was communicating before the picture, then I would say she's wrong. But if she didn't know what was going on and since Eve just from nowhere just saw the woman, heard people mentioning the woman name, it's okay, that Charlotte friend, yeah, child friend. I would take a picture with the woman and post it to make Charlotte angry.
And
Maybe
then
that's
don't
what
my
Eve
story
did.
for me. And then don't worry. Don't worry.
I just,
I'm the
no,
story.
just ask him.
I'm the storyteller.
Okay.
Yeah, let it be accurate. For lies.
Did you
When you
call
lie,
her
the
to
people when
confront
you
her?
lie, when you lie, eh?
Okay. But instead of on video, I said, did you call her to confront her about how you
When you
felt?
lie, you can't cover your lies. So anyway, this is what happened. After my friend was deported, the year Uvia was born, and the same year she was deported, right?
Yeah.
I was the last person to go to the immigration office in Bloomington to hold her hands. I held her hands and I told her it's going to be okay. I was one of those friends that she always communicated with. And I told her, say, I had a dream. We will come back to America. But Claire, the Janji, they say, what somebody in the Facebook say, Janji Claire.
Mm-hmm.
After the years have gone by, me and Eve, I trust Seji, they be going back. First of all, she said, Seji's sister, Bernice, is married to her cousin. That's the first thing. Seji then started saying things about me. that I knew it was not far away. Sometimes the
Okay.
same motherfucker will come on my post here. She be writing. Silly things that she will write. Say, no. That normal to a person here. Somebody want know me.
Mm-hmm.
And so
Yeah.
last year, I keep for all the time. So when I talk over around Facebook, we say to them, and you straight keep for her. Somebody keep my impact. So is it now? That your friend that reported that living in Japan, that she don't carry your story. So I keep on Facebook one afternoon. I start let's chat something I started the next thing I know what to queue on the live. On the comment section or writing. She got a picture of.
Okay.
I look was said to she join the show. She confessed me on the show. She said,
Okay.
yes, she was the one that painted say she name of me, but it been a long time because she was mad with me. That's how she started connecting with Eden. But what she did, she sat behind the scene on Facebook in the dark, observing everything I do. Who are making people away. Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
they should connect with my enemies.
Mm.
If they never connected with her, if they don't know her,
She reached out to them.
she reached out to them. But she already
What she think
knew,
if they can do to you and destroy you?
yeah, she already knew that if they bully OVA, and you say you are OVA's co-parent,
She's not a good girl parent.
but when you see the picture here, you can
I
see
can
or
see
you can
picture.
see it.
Your audience can see it, but I can
Okay,
see
that
it.
means you gotta use another phone what I want you to. You see the woman red at me. I was pregnant with OVA. 2000. No, 2001. Because he level 2000. Yeah, 2001 March. The girl where she lives in California right now. This is my friend that is deported. The one I just saw this on Saturday at the repast. I didn't realize she went to the funeral. She's back in the States at the friends and well wishes. She the one that called ego pain. So she is the one that been communicating with Eve then, reaching out to all my enemies, explaining my business there. Like I said, fine, I'm on battle. But
Right.
what bothered me the most, she knew that in particular children, they put my children about sexual abuse. She knows everything that you must say we know. She followed every gossip on Facebook, but she pretend that she not in drama. She was my friend. I know the extent of which she could go when it comes to gossip. It was because of that reason I didn't say a word to her on Saturday. I saw her for the first time in 23 years. If you take 24 next month, 24 years. I think she came out to the States this year or last year, whatever. Her children live here. But they say your best friend is your worst enemy.
That's enemy.
They still do get the people that can molest you and your children are
I get
people
it
that you
back.
know you are close to. This woman right here know very well that I love my children. She love her children dearly too. Mistakes happen. She was deported. Today, she's back in the States. I don't care to know what status she came on, but she's here. But to bound with people, to make friends with people that is called sexual abuse and make fun out of victims that was sexually abused. It made me to put offense with the highest fence, the tallest between she and I. When it comes to my children, that is when it comes to my children, I don't play. How the hell you say when it comes to your children, you can't play? And most of
You play with other people and our children.
your children are being abused, and you're still with the meaning. So you're the minute run away, or and you're still having the minute, but when it comes to your children, you can play for all of your children to be destroyed. Look at the every return that somebody taking my by so more every return put Toro in the cash tissue or Toro. Let me say it before I forget. The reason why Amy we're teaching Otoro how to travel, because I was teaching for my how to travel, which is Spanish. Yesterday, I've been teaching for a long time. But it's been snowing. Our weather getting nice now. Coming to war spring. Or part of teacher or teacher. The reason why you put your Otoro in the car, Amy, because you, Eve, Seji, the rest of you have come up with a narrative. Your two Facebook now. All three of my children crazy. So to see woman practicing how to drive a car to your boom barrel, because you want your children to be successful. Or a car to other people, you want to label them as crazy. You are shame. That's why you put your daughter in car. All the time be on Facebook. We never saw your daughter in car. Even the one in college, she can drive. Your set said it. So it just tell me that my life, my life, I can really hear you. I control your happiness. When the person said to me in the morning, I just laugh. I control your happiness. Amy writer, you are miserable. You are evil.
You can't say everyone after you.
When it comes to me, it can get to your boom harrow. I don't know your phone nowhere. I never went to school with you before. I never saw you on a mission. I never saw you in my neighborhood. I never saw you on Broad Street. I never saw you in San Nicolas. I've never seen you on Radar Street. I don't know why your butt hurt. Or you guys have never seen a woman this bold. I keep on Facebook. I told my story. That recently I heard a children say, you send your daughter to FARGO and be better because your daughters were being molested by the very men in the hospital. It was just 2 years ago I heard on Facebook that Eve la daughter blessing was molested. You said your asses were molested. The thing when they curse and to tell you, you're able to do it because you guys have lived in the shadow, the purpose. So you use your pain to bully other people. I've told my story about I'm free. I'm free because I told my story. Yes, so anyway, she used the story to make money. But why you see people sell books? Why you see people write books on sexual abuse? To tell the story. And then they end up getting paid for the pain and suffering. Who don't like money? Who? Or you know what's worst? Is to sit there and your children being abused and you sweep it under the carpet and pretend until we hear it on the street. He ain't told today for those who hear the story for the first time, the predator, the child molester, Samuel Dankwa, he served 10 years of his life. He federal prison in Minnesota.
From 1
He went to
year
prison.
to 1 year.
Eh?
From 1 year to 1 year.
He went to prison 2018. He served 10 years. So you do the math.
So I'll be 3 years from now. You can extend it.
20 yeah, when he appealed, they deny him. I'm hearing that after his 10-year sentence, he got located in North Carolina for testing his cousin.
Hey,
He told me he was in Durham. He told me that story, he was in Durham. Yes. Predators is not written on the faces, my dear friends. Something else I hear. If
will
you
you
want to put it,
extend it to another 10 years?
no, I don't know. I don't know about it. But he's serving 10 years. He thought you were going to get a lesser sentence. I'm an American citizen. Yes. And you must thank God. You were prepared to acquire everything. You don't end up being deported. I don't like people. For his brother, Isaac Dankwa, was deported. He used to live in a camp or Anel.
Samo?
And the mom know that her boys are predator. Or the man named Hawa Clemens, we used to call Hawa Dankwa, the Parakani. So when you can tell me on Facebook to see me, so when you tell me your past slept with you, and they hear my past was sleep with me, and I can be bold to come on Facebook and discuss sexual abuse.
I think it's when that video that you did,
Yeah, wow,
that's
see,
what they
say,
want
yeah, I
you with.
do.
You're trying to be sarcastic, but next time don't do that. You're trying to be
I beg you, yeah.
sarcastic,
I will do
but
it. Well, I come to Betty Jack here. Rachel,
they
I
felt
say,
like you were
to push school,
admitting to something that was done to you. Even though you're trying
my
to be
past tell me to push
sarcastic.
school, my past took care of me. He left woman business, my sister, but you were very overprotective of us because you know when you go out there, what he used to do. I will always say that my dad was very promiscuous, but never one day, never on a on infernal, in a war, on fender, the university farm. I used to live where my pa chest was sleep. Now my pa,
Did your sister ever run away from home?
Cynthia,
Mm-hmm.
Cynthia even run away from home because my past, Cynthia used to go leave the house because she won't be woman. Yeah, I don't want to discuss
Okay,
my
children were
story
pregnant.
because she don't let her name be
Yeah.
on Facebook. Eh?
No, that's what they said. They said she ran away because your father wanted to test
Yeah,
her.
no,
That's what they said.
you tell her you're pregnant. You didn't even
I
tell
mean,
her you're pregnant.
you're meeting again. You're being sarcastic, but you come and see you're meeting again.
In the UK. Hmm? You know, growing up, one child will be first kid, the other child, that was my sister. I don't want to discuss my sister on my platform.
Right,
We have
right,
already that meeting behind close to.
right.
That one of them again. You had a very good childhood. That your own story will hear now on Facebook. That you take your children into Fargo. How you send your two daughters to Fargo when they get a home in Philly? A lot of times. And now, stepdads, boyfriend, uncles, massa, cousins, they end up raping their own family members. It's 1 in 10 cases. You hear that about biological father rapist. That's why I kept asking about this main case. Is that true? They care. And for true. A lot of people come my impasse, they say the man was the lake step daddy, and I believe it. Sometimes like so children, so women like are pregnant. That's a man child. But you're too small to understand. All you think is because the man and woman were together, so that the man child. No. A lot of boyfriend and girlfriend cases in Liberia, that was not the man child, or the step children. And I want to believe the woman from Fargo brought the lady here work because I was child. But the lady was not the main biological child. But a real woman would just say, oh, your pa. No man, real man, born of a woman with a 5 senses correct in them, test their own child. That one a lie.
Some men do that, Shala.
So it's
Yeah,
real.
but it's not often.
No,
It's not often.
no.
Yeah, it's once
You
in
hear
a
me?
on the
I
blue
said I
moon.
mean the man is sick.
Mm-hmm.
Because when they stay there, they stay Paul Samuel right for his daughter. He told his wife for the daughter. What the daughter mom said she didn't trust him around her daughter.
Mm.
But it's seldom. It is
Yeah.
very seldom. Yes. For a lot of step daddies, they love to test their stepchildren. A lot of children you see today that the step impregnated him. And the step, yes. And my sister left us when she got pregnant. She was fresh of her parents. So she left us and want to
Yeah, but
bang her
sometimes
picture.
children do that. They run because they feel like if the parent gets to the pregnant, the parent will beat them, punish them.
Yeah. And let me tell you a story there. She had a child became on. Way back many years ago. They get a picking now. In her 30s. My sister tell me say like a child will go see her pa. They come February in Liberia. And I poor man said I want to see her to her.
Their brother-in-law.
Oh, when you carry your stomach across the road to our neighborhood, Malawo, the one happening in plum tree. I would just see the pig rack, it will check out for that name Groko. You tear my kiss the human being. Then will be a friend will be laughing for under the tree, you do not tell the one. I put this thing. One still say, oh, shall your niece will go see your power. He live in Liberia now. I mean in Liberia, but they can live in the UK. A big woman now. That's the only reason my sister left us. Because she was a friend of my parents were going to be all.
Yeah.
A lot of children did that in the war. It was good that she left. Today she can have big daughter, only child.
But as might have bought her baby too.
Or only child you want this. I went to England. I kept
Yeah, he did.
looking at the lake. I said, Jeff, suppose you are taking all your belly. She said, I beg you, Ashalom.
Yeah,
Why is she
that's what she
let your own
ran to
finger?
protect the baby.
She
Yeah.
left us on fender.
Mm.
But the father of that child, he's involved with the mom said, and I was somebody I could not stand growing up.
Yeah,
I
very
could
well.
not. I could real. Don't I get tell my story.
Hello?
I think,
Yeah, hello, Mogo.
hello, Steph,
How you doing?
sister.
Hello, wicked sister.
Last night when I say yeah, small karate
And I
for
he
that yeah.
said, who won a battle?
I know. I check I say your food there. I was tired
Yeah.
last night.
Look at that. Anita won when lost a fight because she said, I'll listen to her say she's tired. She lost a fight. She lost a fight when they brought out CDC picture. She lost a fight. I think so. That's for that she lost a fight. But she, the person that caused it, she won't cause the person that me one car, putting my paper and so inside for 200 May flower. She said, I take it, sir. I
And in
don't
fact,
eat that when I
Barry
can't
go
say it,
to
sir.
Alita in your care. And
I
go to
can't say
Alita,
it,
thank
but
you,
200
Barry.
to where she said, I take it, sir. What they call take it, sir?
No, but
It was red. I
Alita,
can't.
they get message you're giving Alita part 2 today. So maybe that's why Alita not
I
come.
can't explain my dream. Woman, God said she here for dream to name the dream of me flower. Woman, God is. I said, woman, God, I have dream. I can't explain my dream. She said, Korea, well, that's how your dream be this small. Ah, if I go low.
So I said
Anita
you watch it like 3 times.
was so shape again, lad. God. Anita was so shape again, last. What I say?
Alita say, we say Alita thief, but that's the one he make like he ate up.
The person that cost you won't cost the person what I mean she won't cost. I said, man, I can't be plan on you.
She was
I can't post to
too
I
funny
post people,
last
I post
night.
skills to everything that you hear. For you and out of me plan. Then you say, I take it, sir. We sir. I know what you have between two of you.
My brother
You know, you say,
firewood.
you post your friend two of your on audio, you post, you can't video. You can't show bad. Who get 5 who get
See,
3 stomach?
I was not trying to use a word flock. Wait. Santa Taba. I said my pa fucked me. I did not use the word flock. I was
it should only
trying to
be
be
sarcastic.
I was trying to be sarcastic. I didn't say flock. I know exactly what I said.
Yeah, it should only be sarcastic, but they took it as a confession.
Who get up for that people?
So,
So they say that other woman was teaching a video there to draft. And the woman got and I play a walk out for them.
Only because
Woman
you
go,
saw
yeah.
Puma in the car. But listen now, the one that on campus came and push bicycle. But because the court they had a stigma on Fuma. And so when
Yeah.
they saw Puma yesterday, they were shocked. There are
you
things that we
surprised
do
them.
behind the scene. We don't have to say it on the scene. And so
Woman go. Let me just
wait.
accept the
Former the
fact that
test.
okay.
She passed her test. Hmm? And she's learning how to drive to go and get her road test. To take a road test, I mean. We are focusing on our children and men. Over here, we're not focused on nothing. We're focusing on the things that are important. And it's never too late. And so, go ahead. I came to the country at 28. So, the am a driver. I went in.
Go ahead, Korea.
Oh my God, that's something, right? I mean, I said, I'm not going to answer to all that woman again that she go dig my man from in the grave because she said she was going to dig my. And today, decoration day, please send somebody to pour flower on my man's grave. Say I'm not available. So today, decoration day in like,
Go
bro. So
ahead.
my point is, she said,
Who's she
that
now?
woman here, she won't walk in your, like, everything you do, she won't do it.
Oh,
To
you
be
Ratiti?
honest. Yeah, like, right, I'm talking about now.
Okay.
12 teeth. If I say rat, me, I say 12.
Ratiti,
I say, I'm not
that
going to
everything.
answer to her because she said, I will not come to America to hear, the day I come to America, hell growing up, because I know hell when I even go there. Two, she said, and she will make sure she dig my mom dad's body from on the
Because
ground. So I
she
said,
you
so she can dig it, I will not answer to her. So she like she can cost some more money in our business. But what we see on the internet, what we'll talk about. One live that morning, your time, in the morning or in the evening to me. And one on Grace, the girl came to the church. She came, she said, oh, Korea, can't go see you. Amy teaching her daughter how to laugh. I said, you guys have moved. It just shows that Shada Rara lead the way for people. You understand? When you came on the internet and said that Fuma, you brought an envelope, that Fuma have her driver license.
no
They
her
make a
permit.
whole
Her
show.
permit.
Yeah. They make a whole show. 1 week. The other one in 1 year, another country where they get every effort to have a car or a driver license. They have a whole
Where
lot
on the Fuma?
to
Where on the
say
Fuma?
about that permit. That how if mama go pick her into the airport,
Well,
the day go
I want
airplane, they go America.
to teach you when you
So,
look at us. Bobby?
ooh. So when I saw Ifuma in the car yesterday, I really wanted to share the video. Say, I was like, wow. Before we go low, we say your woman was working in your shallow, how a daughter in the car to teaching. So you didn't know that you're supposed to teach your daughter all the time. So your shallow about how to put her daughter in the car. The shallow our daughter, what you say, excuse me for my word, what she not saying. She didn't get good days. She crazy. But she was able to sit behind her steering yesterday and drive. So y'all had to see woman what I son. Y'all had to see her driving
Oh, people
before y'all
being
put your uno
driving.
before y'all put your uno $100 in the car to go drive. I thought the on signs on the people behind the sign footstep, but instead the sign is following the on sign footstep. That show obsession. Everything is there so that everybody saw it. You all the time you're passing around from Labrador, Guinea, Ghana, Togo, Guinea Bissau. You never taught your baby
But
girl how to drive.
the one that she said go on campus, the smart one. Who took clear one? That one still driving in Korea.
Who get half a million scholarship and all she driving? Ah, okay.
So by the time I told her she not go again that one. Like what I even watch that shit. It was sent to my impasse. I said, you're
I said,
living
what
there.
I need grace? Get the grace I carry and I am Mexican. Korea. Let me teach you a dollar. I said, just move from here. Because one our different data business. Yeah, we here for that
But
thing.
that was
We
breaking
will watch it.
news. Check
It
yesterday.
was for us. We saw it
They were
like
walking my
we saw it.
shadow.
No,
We didn't pay attention to
that
that
wasn't
because
breaking news. That wasn't breaking news. You teaching informer was a breaking news. When somebody want to copy you, it's no longer breaking news because you have done the original. You
and
know,
they have two type of jealousy, right? They have
right,
constructive and
Charlotte?
they have destructive.
Oh,
All on a jealousy is
Yours were
destructive. You
breaking news
understand?
because you did
remember
it
she said they
first.
came rain to Korea to break the news. But let me tell you something now. That's how I knew that the children been watching me.
No one's
If
watching
la Trump,
you.
if la Trump, I call BMW to can't get a car in 2018. I see if la Trump traffic the season move everything. But I had never won that thing. That of late, I say, "Ooh, the very same model. The very same car.
What?
So it just tell me that I didn't even know the
The
city
same
was actually.
car. Wow.
Yesterday
I
it
did
showed
not know they've
witchcraft.
been watching me.
Yes, they say I witchcraft, I criminal, I this, I that. But yesterday shows that they have a lot of witches and wizards in clean clothes. They have a lot of crazy people in clean clothes. Yesterday, me I see the video yo. That they just brought the news. I say I'm not going there go watch no video. I hear doing my triple thing and one watch triple thing. Why can't we go
Yeah,
rush to go watch somebody teaching that dollar?
you see, yeah, calling back. Anyway,
I
you see my
know
children
if you buy Range Rover right now, so many people buy Range Rover in the community.
over. I'm dying for. You will not
That's
waste the
one of
time
my dream
on my
cars
retirement.
now.
Because they
One
will
of
tell
my
me not
dream
to
cars
please
is
no
Range
only will
Rover.
retire with plenty money. You
I
are aim
love
retire with
Range
plenty
Rover.
money.
It's a car for big girls, you know what I mean? Like big Jew, like
That's my
big
favorite.
children
You know
ride
what
Range
everything
Rover.
before? That's my
Yeah,
favorite car in the whole round world.
yeah, me too.
I want to park a range in my own house garage.
It's like a military car. I like it.
I love the ship. And I like
Hmm.
the only time one.
The
I
only
don't know
thing I
why.
don't like the new one.
Mm-mm. I raised my children. These were the girls. 2018. These were my daughters. We just keep
Imagine a new
we keep a
Range
long
Rover.
way. You see, Ufuma? That's of that's essay right there. We keep a long way. A long body way. We start today. That's today we
You see,
started.
that's why he beat you. When I buy Range Rover, I beat you. Now watch.
Woman of God, you know they claim that they bought a house. That if woman, right? She claimed that she bought a house. What house? Where is the house? We cannot see it. We
The
cannot.
original Range Rover was military car. Let me tell
We
you it now.
cannot see the
Before the
house.
morning light, it's Emma. The
She
original
claims she
Range
bought
Rover
a
was
house of
military car.
10 years. He buy a house with this and that. But she passing. Oh, woman, come and get you the breaking news. What going on in the harassing?
Don't tell me what
So,
I already heard. They say came
no,
move
that,
around, they surgery and Eve for cancer people, eh? That eh?
no, not one. NIB sister ex-boyfriend, right? They won, they Rashid.
Mm-mm.
And Rashid, I play the course poo bot on the
Oh, you
internet
think she
and her children,
dating? He dating
which
this
is said,
Yeah,
girl?
they move around. Yeah.
when now? So I thought they are team, right? Because we all know that when they say team, the Eagles, they are all one, right? They have a one word, they have one say. Like if you don't fuck with the other person, you don't fuck with the other person. You know
Oh,
when
you
it
notice
comes
she
to
be
safety.
quiet? She be
Hey,
quiet
wait,
of
let me
late.
explain the story. Wait. You know when it comes to Seji and her children, right? You don't fuck with you. She tell you say you stay on
Oh, let
business
people get
because
it. Yeah, man. What
you,
cheering? That
you
girl would
guys
have
can
said
remember she was
she started
telling how
renting
I
the
passed
Ghana man
away
for. Leave
on
man.
TikTok that.
She don't
And then
check
we
with
had a
ten. She don't check with
then,
10. Talk about better thing.
so listen
Wait,
you
wait.
know
You
people
can't, wait. You can't best your children. And you sat there, your 14-year-old daughter, every day. You sat there, come and make 12 walk you to the pussy and just left you. Yeah,
they
leave me,
gotta do it
man.
for the
Talk better
internet and
thing.
they gotta do it for the internet now. You know they gotta do it for the internet, Oboko.
Stop,
So God,
facade.
as I was saying before I got, so that boy really violated Seji and her children, right?
Yeah.
But the eagle mothers, the eagle's children, which is the Phillies, they want to call Kema Flowers, go for BSQ, was say she ready, say you must die, but our man she was planning to die. Ready. Like the in-law with the born now.
And I'll call up with it, yeah. That what?
Like the in-law with the born.
Am I
Woman
dating
God.
the guy?
They cheat, they
Am
see
I
the
dating
guy.
Wait.
Rashid?
Rashid. And I be ex. And I be sister
Who you
ex.
sleeping with?
Kema,
Am
the one who go rest here, go for BSQ, you must die. Kema. What was putting my friend say, or friend looking for me on the internet. That our friend get low self-esteem.
the one who are causing this girl? I don't know what her name, patient. Blah
I
blah.
know, I
The
know.
one fighting her.
Why?
You
was looking for
But
notice.
yeah,
Ask
the
you.
thing I want more. Since the whole Bina
Can you play
situation
that
thing with
video you're
Chantel,
playing today
I
of what
want
they
to
were
get
saying?
get
it's on,
to that also.
it's
But
on
I
the
bought
phone
your
while
credit
on
so.
live with. The whole Bina situation with Chantel, people bought, you can see people bought again, people bought again, kind of, people bought just by herself. She said she acting bijou on the children. She not buy juice all the few times she making juice. She said she gotta do juice. She said she get oduku. She said she get zadi now. Like grape you not even making it. She gets zadi. You know, she gets zadi. Zadi just bought her juice
What?
and she juice. The thing that you make natural juice with a juicer.
It's too so. I thought you were telling me to make one of more of Mercedes. Did you
No,
make from
she
your
said her zadi, but
for too so?
no,
That
she
too
gotta
so
drink the
pretty the
natural juice
going
to
too so
reduce.
pussy. Even me.
No, mama, she gotta drink the juice, the natural juice to reduce her a little bit
But
because
but
the man
but
said she too
Korea,
fat.
I thought I didn't use your trying to break up today. They say the woman did this surgery and that surgery. Also gonna surgery. And what my if I throw a cast of people because you know if then the low key jealous. Anyway, the jealousy
Yeah.
is low key. You read? Then
Mm-hmm.
next thing now, they see Tani monkey. Table monkey that pay. Two of them went back and forth. All of them running on Table monkey platform. And a new era now.
Mariah
So I'm like, I know
She
it's
just
not
want to
going.
be like Mariah She just want to be like you, Charlotte. She
Oh,
just
I
want
know.
image. She second
I go
image.
there.
She second image. She want imitate you.
Chicken. Sure, wait.
She
So,
like to hear my voice. So when my
what you
voice
get
on,
to
so she
me?
can skip it.
So I know now that they move and not happy to see them going on that end. And what she forgetting to know, these people are hope too. Anybody seeing let me pay no go air. They're not there.
Yeah.
They say I'm loyal, but they're not there for loyalty. And they see
That's
there
because Mariah
and
was
that woman
getting set for the CG.
take you.
So why they go on Mariah platform?
Who is say they keep it simple. Say she is saying she cost each other.
Yeah, they cross each other. Mariah cross Stagey and say she cross Mariah.
Is it that only that one you're seeing? It's just a whole lot. Let's leave that girl. We're talking about people like really violated this girl, right?
But what you think?
And now,
What do you think? Hey,
Mariah
hey, don't tell me.
Mariah
Where
did.
is dead?
Mariah did.
Where are you?
For real.
Don't hurry up.
Mariah did. And that's why she and Stagey don't see eye to eye anymore.
Where are you? I
but
beg you.
now I'm making people box back herself. Now I'm
I
making
read
people
that
box
thing no time for a
she by
fight.
herself. But you know that they're trying to fake it to make it for us. We the
They
gossip
don't
us
like
and we
each
the people that
other.
walk
They
in
don't
sit
like
down.
each other. They
They
don't
don't
like
like
each other.
each other. Ali, our own can come cross each other on the internet for people to know that yes. Yeah, I don't fuck with
But
you.
we
I
not
don't
to
fuck with you.
expect it a bunch of it's women. So they even in their own clique, they won't see each other happy.
Oh
I'm
no.
telling you what.
And even the way Stagey is improving her life, a lot of them in her space not happy for her either. They're not happy. They wish that she was down.
See my book cherry, they crazy. That be your side cherry. That be our own.
They saturate when I get a pa.
You know
They party now. They
happening to
not the
the
one you
first
can
thing now
hear.
already renting us for the woman.
So Korea, what happened to who they take travel to go sleep with Rashid? Who? But he
No, you know that other girl.
Ella wanna use
That's a girl.
that too, eh? I be know I don't tell you what.
You don't know the girl. It's
they
a
say
TikTok.
somebody travel to go sleep with
Yeah,
Rashid.
she not ready. People don't really know her on Facebook.
Yeah,
She's
but she
on
bought a
TikTok. Her name is
story now. She
Tina.
bought a came out story, so we need to hear it
Nobody
too. Yeah.
important, Marco. One welfare queen that living in Kentucky and marrying. A bomb plate children.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing important. Now I don't even waste my time. I don't even call on yet.
Exactly. My point is, these same people who are trying they say as they think that it was
But Korea, you
disgracing
brought a
bastard or
story.
it
Finish the
wasn't.
story now. You brought a story. The others want to hear the story. You brought a
But
story
we don't
with
want to know who's
Rashid
talking
and
about now.
Kema.
No, I was just trying to say it was just an example I was making about people but how we not seeing her with her friends. You understand? That's what I was trying to say. I'm not about the story. The story might when gonna know about the thing when you talking stage, she will not even get a clue on
Yeah,
it. I was just saying that yeah.
sister posted today about that. I think getting the whole
Yeah, she was
like
calling
man.
me from honor because you know me, I can't sleep. My eyeball is dry. No sleep inside it.
The thing,
And
but why
and
the boss they
when
hating Tennessee? Why hating her? And she got her
my
own money now.
my no, see, I don't think Tennessee ready into be ready.
Stop it.
Everybody training now, so
She got her own man. So why she so worried about who rush she sleep with?
one more go.
Yes.
I brought my complaint to you the other day. You not talk nothing.
What's that? Mommy now.
I bring. Someone says I bring business or complaint to you. You not talk nothing. I send
What
you the
thing?
screenshot. She in the comment
My
section
thing.
here. She me here, Tanya. You not talk nothing. She go
See you,
on
Tani.
TikTok on Snapchat. She say I said something. The reason why I said that because it was just
Oh,
something that she said. She
step
yet
one
to let
halfway
it.
now. Tell us, remind me of what you said and let her halfway talking.
No, I'm saying
No,
she go
I feel the whole story. If you want shout to
on
tell us, explain the whole
Snapchat. She
story.
said, and that women, she said I should stop calling
Good
her name. So
morning,
I was like,
sister.
why did I mention your name? How did I call your name? That was the post I made.
I think my
And
poor
she said
Ninda.
that,
I think my poor
yeah.
Ninda.
Yes. So and she said, I on her knee, she got my knee, she wrote my knee on Snapchat. So I called her. And she said that I mentioned her name. How did I mention her name? We were in they were in the church. What me and Diamond were doing our little back stuff and other stuff. And she said she and her friend were on TikTok. So that had the next day when I was on live, I said, oh, Vanessa said she and that girl were on TikTok, but was the live private? Because if the girl was on TikTok, somebody are going to screen record it live and either share it.
Tane
You understand? That
saying
was
I
what
will
I
read for
said.
Tane. I'm too big for that thing, like I told you.
But I don't care what she beat for that team. I said I beat for that team too. That, I'm just telling you one more God, what went down. Everybody big. Nobody paying anybody bill. Yeah, everybody big. So that's what I'm saying. When she wrote on me on Snap, I'm not following you on
But,
Snap.
but
So
what
somebody
happened in
take
you
the
and
picture
Tane
and send it to
relationship
me.
after you was shutting and boy again?
We are. We
You
are.
are what?
Nothing happened
Then
between
you hear,
me and her.
You are shutting and boy, then you hear talking about her. Why you not go
But
privately
I'm
and
telling
you
you,
go
I'm
discuss
letting
it?
her complain about something that she wrote. That's what I'm telling you. So if somebody resonate with you, I can say
Tane
this shit
just
and
me on.
ball.
What happened between you and Tane friendship? It's Chakla. After your business partner.
Yeah, it's chocolate, it's spoil everything. It's scatter the flower, poo poo,
You better
everything.
get
Yeah,
keep her.
yeah. She
So
was not my
you
friend.
so
She
you
was my big
betray
sister. She was not my friend. She was not my
you
friend.
betray your former business partner and get a business with Tani. Then you did a business for Tani, you carry the rules. You fucked up too.
I know you are very stupid. I mean to use that word. You see Rose doing business. You're just talk things. You don't know what you're saying. You see
That
Rose
we
doing
cutting.
business.
Eh?
Like you. Because you
That we
are
cutting
saying something
Korea
what that's
repair
not true.
customer.
I'm sitting right in front of you
Repair
and you
ask. I
lying.
think you can't
That's
keep
how
praying.
y'all take news.
First,
That's how y'all take
first you
news and
talking
carry
from
it.
your
No,
original business
don't
partner.
do
What is
that.
that?
Don't do
What is
that. I
that
never stole
name?
anything from
What's her
anybody.
name?
Don't do that.
The girl you
No,
are selling tea. Your kid to promote the tea on Charlotte platform. You talking from the girl. You carry to the four person you're friendly with
so
are
how somebody
Africa
can you know
Bani.
somebody want
For the
another
girl
person
to
spending their
Africa
money?
Bani, from Africa
So
Bani to Tane. For Tane
Africa
now
money
to
so
Rose. Who
business.
else you replace again, man? Who else you replace? Because
Anybody
you
that
keep
get their
whispering.
money. Anybody that get their money. Anybody that get their
You
money to make
keep the
business.
whole
That's
bunch,
it.
you.
If you get your money, you bring your
So
money, will
you
make
selling the
business.
friendship.
Finish.
Anybody get for your friendship, you will sell the
No,
friendship.
no, it's not friendship you're talking. Is it friendship you're
It's
talking
a
about?
good thing I broke, yeah, because me, I care for you.
Which well, is that friendship you're talking about? Or are you talking about business? Because I don't understand you just now.
I
Eh?
didn't say what I was supposed to say. Eh? You said
I didn't
that
answer
your
your
friend,
question, so maybe you
that
can
your
repeat it. Me
sister,
answer
that
you.
your
So
business
I thought
partner.
about business
I
you're
just tell
talking
you for
about.
what the girl name is, what are your old friend name, the first
Her name
person you
is
brought here.
Ellen. Ellen.
And him,
Ellen.
for Ellen, you want the Africa
Uh-huh.
partner. For Africa
No, Ellen.
partner.
Ellen.
You
No, from early
went
and you
to
go to Africa Bonnie, you still making mistakes. You didn't get it right. So let me help you.
for
You didn't
Ellie
get
went
it right.
to
Let me
who?
help
You
you.
went to
And
help
so
me.
if you want to
For
say it, you're not
Ellie,
getting it right.
who you went to first
Mhm.
after Ellie?
No, keep talking. When you maybe say
Okay.
I will tell you.
For Ellie, I'll
Mm-hmm.
just say Africa Bunny because Africa Bunny was expressing her love for you. Korea, I really love you.
Can
I
you
love
leave
you
people
so
leave
much.
all the things
I
what
love
they're not
you.
even part of this thing? Or
Korea,
you want to
we
start
love
another thing?
you. Next time I know Africa Bunny was throwing your product in the trash can.
And
I
that
said,
African Bonnet, get him to take
I
her name from all of
said
this.
the
Thank you,
love is
Mama.
over.
Tell
And
her.
I'm not
Tell her.
taking
Get
your
the damn
name from
in. No, you
in
gotta
your
take her
Korean
name. She
relationship.
never been.
Eh?
She never
And
been involved in
I
that
know
shit.
before
Take
I
the
love for
damn
Korea,
in.
I'm not taking
No,
your name for
take
put
her
in.
name because you better start
Korea,
nonsense.
why you break
This thing that
Africa
we
Bunny
talking
heart?
is not something that gotta be
For Africa
you
Bunny, you
gotta
jumped
mention
to
her.
Tane.
She
Now
minding
you
her
break Tane
business.
heart.
That
Eh?
African Bonnet will not try to deal with you.
For Tane, you jumped to Hawa.
From Tani I just told Hawa. Just be calling people name. Like people then why you fuck with just mentioning their name when they go
For
down, you
Tane,
start
you
putting
jumped to
tears down.
Hawa.
You quit to cry. She
For
really
Tane,
need
you
to
jumped to
stop
Hawa.
having like
For
she really
Hawa,
need to stop.
you jumped
She
to
mentioning
road.
people name that
Eh?
not supposed to be mentioned. To be honest, somebody talking different things, she have mentioning
But what's
people
that?
name. Now
See, I'm
when
not
people
saying
come
nothing
for one
bad.
hand,
I just saying
you
that
no,
Korea
you
can
are
keep friends.
lying, but you
I'm not
lying.
saying
Why you
nothing
keep mentioning
bad.
her
I
name?
think you can keep
No,
friends, man.
but you don't need to be doing that. You don't need to do that. That was not what we discussing. We discussing something
Joanna, I'll
way
listen to you.
different.
Joanna, I'm going to
And you
stop.
just
I'll
can't put
listen to
yourself
Joanna.
into it. No, but that's not nice.
You
It's not funny.
making
It's
flower
not funny.
Tane. I want you
Somebody
to stop
somebody
that
trying
behavior.
to
No, your
explain
behavior
that
that nice.
serious thing. Me and you,
Your
who
behavior
don't
that
get
nice.
nice
Why are you making
behavior?
flower Tane?
My
Why are you making
behavior
flower
is
Tane?
not nice. My behavior
You
is
vex
not
because
nice. That's
Tane
what you want to
mischief
talk.
friend. Is that why you vex because
Excuse
Tane
me.
mischief friend?
You talking about my behavior is not nice? Are you
Yes, it's not
discussing
nice.
behavior
You
here?
vex because
You
Tane
should
is
really
mischief
check
friend.
your voice.
Eh?
I said,
That because
speak
Tane
on me or
is mischief
leave.
friend. That's why you vex. Because I
Yes,
think you
yes.
jealous
I
because
don't.
mischief see a friend for
Yes,
you.
yes. That's it. Isn't that the question? Isn't that the answer you wanted? Yes,
Michi,
that's it.
this is where my sister Korea about a friend, yeah? And here you got total love already. You can keep total love. Please get Korea back or friend Tane. Eh? Mm-hmm. Give Korea or friend Tane back. You already got total love. Keep total love. Hmm? Give total love and get Tane back to Korea, please. Total is enough for you. You cannot take total and you take Tane again. Eh? Now you see the two people now making flower for your best and you Michi. Because you
Are
talk
you?
Tane.
Nobody
And now
making
Korea
flower
is
here. Stop
angry because
lying.
you talk Tane.
Nobody making
Michi get
flower.
Tane
Nobody
back
making
to
flower
Korea,
here.
man. Stay with Toto.
Nobody making flower. When she wrote a starter for me and sent it to a woman or go to ask her where did I mention her name. That was
Why
it.
you
She
can't
was not making
confront Tane
flower.
privately when you said Tane and you were shutting ball? You're a
No, I don't
business
want to confront her.
partner.
I won't talk it to Sarah Rapper. That's why I brought
No,
it to
you
the
want to bring
cash.
it to the
Because
public.
if
You
she
want to make
if
public
she wanted to
announcement.
she make it public. If she wanted to confront me on it, she
But
would
I
have
saw that
reached
post,
out
they
to
cannot
me.
call your
She never
name.
reached out to me. You crazy. You crazy. They didn't see my name
I
in the
saw the
Korea.
post.
You crazy. You crazy.
I
You
saw
are
the post.
crazy.
She
You
not
didn't
call
see
your
my name
name.
in there. You didn't see my name in there.
But when I new Korea again, your name is that.
Okay, okay, okay. Okay, it's a country name. That one you right. Yeah, that one you right.
Why
You
is
right. That one
it
you
get
right.
much
That's
out
not
of
my name.
Korea?
Yeah, that one you right. That's not my name. That one you right. For that part you right. You right. Yeah. I get you on
People,
that. I get you 100% credit for that. Yeah, for that part you right. That's not my name because my name is Dede Venisa Belen.
that,
That's true. Yeah, you right on that part and there. Yeah, bigger girls
people,
mention names. Yes, that part you right and there. You right. You right. Yeah, you right. My name is not Korea.
the
Yes.
girls in Korea too.
Yeah,
You said
you
that you the girls
that
are
means
get
that's
to.
small small. Yes, you right. That part you right. Yes, yes. Yes, you right
That
on that
girl,
part.
Vanessa,
I feel
girl said
concerned.
that. Hmm?
That's true. That's true.
Hmm? Right.
That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. You right on that part. You right. You right. I give you credit for that one. You right. Let her move. You right. My name is not Korea. My name is Dede Venisa Belen. You right.
So
you
even if she put
yes.
Korea there, just tell yourself that now you should talk it to.
Then
Unless
you
you put
know how easy
Dada,
rap?
eh?
Yeah.
Dada.
Yeah, that
Then
you,
you
that
will
you, that
know
you,
say
that you.
she's serious to express
That's
her
you.
feeling.
I know
Eh?
you right.
Mm-hmm. And she not put get that there, Vanessa. Then she not
That you.
serious. She
It
not
makes sense.
talking.
That you.
Eh?
It makes sense. It makes
And she
sense.
for Korea, mean she's scared. She not really talking about the real person. Because you know we can call you Korea. Eh? But she put Korea, she not talking about you until she said that. Eh?
That's you. That's
Vanessa
you.
Pele. Then we
That's
know
you.
say she can over 4 years as a woman
Yes.
to tell you how she
Yes.
feel. Eh?
Mm.
Yeah. So just leave it. Eh? When she tell the big you, then she will put your first and last name. Then you know that she addressing you now.
It was
Leave
peace.
it.
Oh, yeah, man.
Leave it.
Ah,
See.
yeah, it
Me she
makes
please
sense.
tell
It
my
makes it
sister
makes sense.
Korea about her friend.
That makes
Hold on, will be
sense.
see me a friend and friend. Get your friend by her friend. Take Toto. Mm-hmm.
You made Africa. You made Africa. Oh, why she decided to rap? Come and say, "But boy, this that." Yo, I'm tired, man.
Nobody in Africa will watch it.
Be my friend. Oh, that one enjoy.
I said, Africa ready join Liberia ticket.
Yeah.
That
My
the
friend,
girls
oh,
can
they
join
there. Enjoy.
Liberia.
Enjoy that. Friend, I be making laugh with that boy. You, oh, people boss say the man. What you pregnant for? Our people, man. Oh. But
Congratulations,
now she can
my
kind
love.
now she can now she can kind of speak
Leave
the full story. Oh.
Africa
Before
alone.
I say,
The time for you to eat Africa, you not eat Africa, instead of somebody go eat Africa for you. Leave the girl alone. You had a chance to eat a girl, you not eat her. You said that let my can take the girl for you. So please put the girl in there.
that girl, my
Mm-hmm.
love for
Your
life.
love for less
My
somebody
love
can I
for
take it.
life.
They were on the point where they
One,
on it, you finish.
one go Labrador will
When the
visit. The day I'm go
point
Labrador
when
will
you
visit.
ring there, you finish
I don't
Korea. Eh?
care. I don't
Okay.
care. Love
You
of my
let
life,
my
you
guy
keep me on the
see
other
Africa
side.
for you. Hmm? It's not a good woman. Unless my can steal it from you, Korea. Korea pie, you too fuck
It
up.
wasn't in it. It wasn't in the other way around. You people just twisted it. That's it. You just twisted it. It wasn't in the other way around.
Let my see a good woman for you. Hmm? Good woman. You are here, single, available. But no, you too greedy by your problem. You too greedy by the time you see that person bought your abba scratch. You see that person your abba scratch. You too greedy. Thank God, God, I made you me. Oh, because hey, you're going to break that happening, and your girlfriend was just going to be fighting on the internet. Yeah? And then, oh, your children, my story, you're going to be too plenty. Thank God, just made you tell the woman, and I get to do. Because you have to do, shit. The wickedness you do, you Korea, if you have to do, the
What
wickedness
you
you
are
do
going to
is not
happen?
for fun. And we're not going to be for fun. Eh? You are going to meet again and be fighting for you. They will just be fighting. You greedy. You're not let us stay with one partner. But then you see the whole entity. You there. Look at each other get body last night. Me and nothing you not approach. You Korea. You
Who
want
get?
to approach
Who get?
Ada last night. Hmm? You
No.
wanted to approach Ada. You start getting up, shaking. You greedy. Oh. Now, Shanta Nate, get it on you again. Eh? Because you're
I said that
greediness.
Africa thing. I said that Africa. What Africa and Rose get to do again? Nothing to do with me. Rose and Bernie's not cool. But and Bernie stay my friend. It had nothing to do with me. And I try this behavior not
And
even
that's my say your woman
because
for you
behavior
period.
or else not cool
Then
with
you
the other
say
person.
that
Oh,
again,
man,
Shanta gifty. Look at
I ain't
gifty
part of
for
that
sure.
shit.
And
See,
you too
I'm not that
cheap too.
kind of person.
You too cheap.
I'm not that kind of
Gifty
person.
way sure Louis Vuitton
Whatever
that Shanta bought for her.
Africa
Eh?
and Rose got nothing to do with me. They were we all were all beefing. So because I settled my beef, so it doesn't mean Africa forced to settle a beef or Rose forced to
Korea.
settle a beef with Africa. Both of them were doing their thing. Rose and Bernice, they're not cool, but Bernice is my good. That we can be on the phone like anytime I want to talk to her, I talk to her.
Korea.
But that doesn't mean that Bernice shouldn't be cool with me or Rose shouldn't be cool
You
with me.
can
No,
spend
we
money on
don't do that
a
thing on
woman.
here.
You can spend money on a woman.
What where I taking it from?
Because you too cheap. Look at you can make Shanta take gifty from you. Gifty was showing a Louis Vuitton bag. Where Shanta bought for her. Eh? You want
But
gifty, you want go
give
post
it
out
that
to eat chicken. You
materialistic
don't
now.
get money.
Give it that materialistic.
Shanta,
Mm.
I'm really checking up for you. I never the best for Alita. I don't know that girl. We did on her last night. I don't know that girl. That girl called
Gifty
Alita.
is materialistic.
Katie says she here for people who can spend moolah. She not here for cheap
Me
eh,
myself
and
are looking for
approaching.
it too, so I'm going to spend it.
Mm. Katie says she not here for no cheap approaching. And you
I
see
walk
when
on a
Chantal said, Katie, get off the life now. Go and sit your butt down and I will talk to you later. Katie said, please, Chantal, just a little bit. I was so leave. Oh, she said, Katie, I'm talking to you. I'm leaving from here. You better be leaving. Korea have a pony. Oh, Korea can get honor to Gifty. I said, yeah. I just watching the show. I said, yeah, Korea have plenty. Korea wish you were the one commanding Gifty that I eh, Gifty Korea see the comment section.
She the bitch is here and I won't. I'll get her old. A materialistic woman
She
that she loves too
just
much
man.
material things. And here she
Oh
is.
my god.
Yeah,
I
but
never had
that
to comment on
money,
that.
you and you better the money. What's they selling money?
So what if we are asking and I say don't never mention my name
Thank
on it.
you.
Say don't
Call
I don't
money
comment
as
my
Thank
name.
you,
keeping me.
Korea. Thank
Money.
you.
I
She
get you
was
money, mas.
she
I
was
say, but what's
she
this
got cheat
year?
on you and go to Chantel. He was a cheating woman here. He was
I
ass.
say
This year.
I know. And I listen where she
Uh-huh.
broke my heart. I did. I who did my day for to be honest.
No, I saw the whole thing. I
You
finished
can't
what
go
you
back
said.
to the city,
I saw my somebody that been cross me since 3 years ago.
I saw the thing. I will finish time for you.
I know you better leave money for you. Know your
I
thing.
said,
What's
I
this
said,
year?
yeah, Korea have money or Korea wish you were the one ordering gifty that day. Chantel said,
And then
gifty.
guess what now?
Eh?
Listen, guess what?
Yeah,
You know I've been beyond gifted since 2021.
can you
Since
imagine?
2021, can you
Oh,
imagine?
call for
Four
it.
Cheat
years
on
now.
you.
4 years. Since 2021.
Can you imagine?
I think I know want me because you get money in her more whole
There's
day.
cheat
Since
on you.
2021.
Hmm?
And when you see that one Chantel and I put on Snapchat, that's Chantel get her ass. That's Chantel get.
For
When you
them,
see the one
she
Chantel
got
wear
cheat
today,
on you. Go to Chantel. Then she
man,
there. Oh, you can spend money. Let Chantel now buy me my Louis Vuitton bag.
if
You
they have
can
a young
spend
Louis
money.
Vuitton bag, yeah?
I want
Yeah?
the fake one, I want a real one.
Don't worry, you see, you can get everything, don't worry. When I finish selling my whole private part to buy that bag, you will not bring your ticket here, that means something you know.
You're
But
sick in the head. It's still talking the
you
money,
get the,
y'all be
I swear,
talking.
when I come in America, I will rape you.
First, you
Okay,
must
I'm
finish
saying,
with her. Korea. You must finish with her. And when you inside a horse, you must make sure you come on live so Chantal can get angry.
I will
Because
So
rape
Chantal can
Gifty. Just
get
wait, let me
very,
come.
yes.
you'll go to jail,
So
man.
Chantal can get very,
Woman can go to jail for raping.
Of course.
you
Yeah,
don't know.
I know you're not let me see. You not see me right in jail. You know that one.
Look
But one
at
Then we
person
know
too. One
I'm
person too.
that
One
jail
person too.
officer.
One person
Then
too.
what I
But
get arrested?
our eye boy. I don't even want to mention on the yes. She in that shit says on me, jelly, yo. She right in the comment section.
You
Yeah.
get a
Let me not got me all famous.
Fuck
Yeah, let
get
me
a
not got me all
gifty. Chantal
famous.
just too gifty for you. Get a because your cheapness.
be my name, man. No, the
Because
money
your
too early.
cheapness. You can still find get a gifty. But now, you don't want to also be ordering gifty and say gifty. Go to bed now. Gifty, go to bed. You got me. I can
So
still
that who
find.
order me tell me to go to bed. Come in lie
I said,
again.
Shantel can't tell if he's skeptic. I'm waiting for you to get up now. Like,
Thank
wow.
you.
Like, I was just doing it,
I
saying,
saw the
wow,
ping. I saw
wow,
the ping.
wow, wow.
Yeah.
You not
I
even, I just
felt
want
it.
to EU. Not even you, man. Not even you. So that girl, steam ball on that side. Or your EU.
I felt your pain. I will watch it. I say, hey, yeah. I say, Korea
Oh,
have
yeah, my
plenty.
God.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
well,
can feel
my
Korea have
other
plenty.
like the one was saying your career, like D, eh?
No, I don't want that girl.
D,
I don't
no,
want
I
that
go.
girl.
D pretending y'all done by some ill. Y'all go sit down.
She my ready was in that one.
D pretending y'all.
She and I are friends. If you doing 20, if you did, I ain't trust one. I want you friend.
D pretending
See,
yeah. He's okay.
take all information. See, what pastor, what pastor Coco, na pastor Coco, what are your friend? What two are going to get? I can see your descent, oh, papi. I will bring you
Maybe
also in
go
but
after the non. Maybe she turned the non
that is that
after deep
is
breaker
that the
or
girl? Yes, yeah, that's her. That's her. Long time I haven't seen that girl on Snap or
maybe
anywhere.
again I
Yes,
turned the
I.
non
Korea,
after deep breaker
I
again.
think D look at the thing. I think D won't suck my titty. Okay, it's D yeah.
Boy, I
No
listen. I know
comment.
I get my sugar mommy. Right? Probably she might be washing. Cause I think because it's so drunk.
Yeah, he said, you know, imagine
Jeffy,
Korean talking
Jeffy,
getting
can
today.
you abandon me, man? Can you abandon me?
Uh,
Our mom
uh,
passed away. Have my sympathy. Have my sympathy, mama. Oh,
he said she in your
wow.
nose.
That is a loss, no, mom. Yeah, no, deep best friend. I'm sorry, I wouldn't know, man. Sorry.
We
No,
didn't know.
no,
I'm
long
going to
time.
sleep, man. I gotta
Man,
go to work in 1
she
hour.
lost
Getting,
her
Korea.
mind in the
getting,
fast month.
they
In
kind
the
of
fast days,
heartbreak
she
you
was.
doing on the internet, not correct. It's not correct.
That
That
gives you go sit down. And I just
was
wait, gives you go see me
reacting
smooth.
to Facebook
I
and to
was
everybody that she get
suicidal,
crush
send the
on you.
woman.
You say that you jump over Korea, you want to Chantal. They kind of cheating and not
Why
correct. When I
they would have
accept
got
that,
money people share where and then you say what money people that cash violin now.
yes,
Chanel
yes, Chantal use
Chanel
cash
climb
violence,
my
yes.
account I see.
No, not
Chanel climb my account I
but when
see
you
now. What
come
is
to America, Korea, trust me, you're in America. They
no
give you a
that's
second to you. She was second.
oh no
Alright, now enough now.
Because
I going to I
even though you
going
not
back
got
to
a
bed.
moolah in a healer,
don't
eh?
let me now.
But you
Please
got the mogofi in your mouth, eh? Trust me, get sweet
don't
talk.
let me down.
When you arrive, eh? Get you a poach and that one side. She won't be a Korea, trust me.
You already my name. I'm going to sleep. I got work in 1.5 hour. Baba.
But I can just see what on here bastard you this town.
Gifty. So you choose Chantel over everybody on the internet. Actually, you choose. You break Korea heart. Hmm? Gifty,
I was
hey, Gifty, I have something to tell you. I'm taking a trip to Liberia, Gifty. Are you still buying a plane ticket?
you already there now. You're right, Chaplin.
You say you're going to what are you going to, so that we don't want to raise money for you to go like bro. You small traffic with one say.
I want you to please raise money for me, guys. I got
I was saying you
my
$10 through
GoFundMe.
PayPal.
Korea, nothing. I can't come to Liberia. Don't do that kind of
But
thing.
I miss our sponsor share. You small more. So more can
Yeah.
pay out money tell you what
Gifty,
our
Oh,
head.
I'm tired, man. I feel like going to work today, man. My body tired.
Gifty, Gifty, I'll message
If you
you.
can never say you leave Rachel. If you can never say I'm not a spec, you know. If you just she just being spectacle and other stuff. She can never say that. She can never.
Tiara.
Guys, I need money to go to Liberia. Oh, you please raise money for me.
You see our platform, you want to put you aside.
Just we're going to us Jenna. But I say I'll give her $10. She said she wanted you see nonsense.
Want
You
it? It's okay.
overstep
I
your
want it.
boundary.
I want it. Give me
I
the
was
10.
saying it
I
to your
got it.
paper account. I think your paper information when I was saying
Yeah.
10.
The 10. I will put your name on the GoFundMe as one of the contributors.
So
I'll
I
put
was
10
saying all
dollars.
my children and listening. And I removed 13 pregnancy in my left. So 10 times 13.
See,
10 plus my
I not let
3
this, I not let
plus,
this, I know.
plus my 3 children what I get. I
I
hang on.
let too
13
much
plus 3
things.
and 16. So 10 times
I'm
16
tired.
calculate. Like the money I was saying you. For all
That
my unborn and born children.
160. That $160.
Yeah, I was saying the money.
Is it me 160?
Hmm.
Thanks, sis. KP, how much you contribute to my trip now?
I'm getting on there.
I'll
Hungry.
pay
KP,
for my
give me
girlfriend.
that $20.
I'll pay for my girlfriend. I'll pay for my girlfriend.
You pay for her? Okay.
I will tell Chantel to buy a ticket.
You
Yeah.
tell
Eh, Kefti, she will put your name there. I'll pay for you. Okay, just know that. That's start paying on you small small. Don't think I forget
for
you.
real, but
You
let me
see,
know that amount you pay for gift already there on the
you see
GoFundMe.
how cheap they're gonna pay one ride for me. Something wrong with you?
Okay, I put in work from right.
That
I just
was
walk
me raise
myself.
money my ticket. Oh,
Your dirty ass. I pay you right for your left titty.
That's but
I don't know
Yeah,
how you want that.
Kefti, oh. She is envious about our relationship.
do you want me to that? Why make it do nothing?
See, oh, two fine bitches together. What thing?
It'll be
They are just
a
long white
problem.
bitch.
D,
It'll be a
yeah, please for
problem.
look, guys. I haven't been to Liberia in 24 years, guys. Don't have feel sorry for me now.
I think D
24
want
years, I've not been to
Korea. I think
Liberia.
D want me. Oh, she better start talking.
Oh,
So do it.
I bet you only pass out you look on you. Like two sharing the drinks only to each other like tea and pass out.
I found pass you. Why you coming to open with my name pass? Are
No,
you
pass out. No,
crazy?
you find. No, I'm not saying you. Pass out is better than you.
D
He
want
No.
me.
said,
Me
he
tell
said,
you, I'm not
Sha,
know.
I don't raising money on your platform.
And then I'm raising money. Who take money? You won't get that money. You're paying us more for them. And then I tell the teacher to do make a long time again. They make a class can resume.
No, I'm not gonna do good makeup.
Yeah, she taught me now. She want. And what about pay that money that you open our class?
I'll open it for you. Don't worry. I need to
Korea,
raise
I
money for
don't
my
mind
church.
D. I think D got crush on me too. Don't
But he said,
mind.
where did he laugh when you thought the thing? He said, what she
One day I will
laughed?
call
She
you and
put
say,
pretty
Baby, I'll
laughing
call you
emotion.
after the lab.
I
I will
know
Alright.
call you.
D got crush on me. Oh, send Philadelphia D. I think D got crush on me.
But you know that D, all y'all just look like the same self.
Said, and then Charlotte coming for you. My Charlotte said, I want to even go Liberia. After 24 years, I'm not seeing Liberia. Guys,
See,
don't
let me
treat me
tell
like
you,
that now.
man, Ben and I agree with you. Just leave me and I go look for a woman.
Yeah,
I tell you, you
yeah.
don't keep
I
money
think
your children. Man, Ben and
D
I agree
want
with you.
me.
But I
They
won't say
broke
no
ass nigga
problem.
then. I will call you in the Beverly. They broke ass nigga then. They just be wasting their expired thing inside. You go look for a woman. What will take care of you, man? And you will compare the two relationships and see
But
the
you
difference.
hear Getty said she want Dina. He said Demon go somewhere else to go
No,
look.
say
I
I
don't
want
know. That.
D. I say I
200
D
get expensive
money.
car, so who will pay each other car? G riding, I'm a Wrangler, what kind of club? Then and the other one driving Benz or BMW. So
Who will pay for it? Make
who will
God
pay
know.
for each other car? And 200 let designer, did that deal brand. Then
And
one,
two
one.
get correction show you perfect
And hey,
man.
I want to
He
ask
see,
you,
he say, he
you have
sure,
money to
he
spend?
said, Getty, you sure I want you
All
all,
that.
are you want me?
Maybe
Ah,
who
yeah,
knows?
say, come on, that's one for. Now, me see you,
Which
talk
one
to
to buy my plane
you.
ticket now, guys?
I know still working
Sarah,
on how
Sarah.
much. Tell me what God will go just now. You buy
Look
know
at me.
spend yourself.
I can't come and sleep 1 hour early. I will be sleeping when I go to
Getty,
a job.
which
It's
one of
no
y'all,
saver.
which one of y'all buy my plane
Sarah will
ticket now?
buy it for you.
No,
So,
no, my mom
so,
said need money. My money or no money too.
Mm.
So
so
Sarah,
why you
I
go
need
to
24
Liberia
money.
after?
years.
Wait, Tanya, why you want to go to? Anna, why you want to go to Liberia? Let me ask.
24 years, I haven't been to Liberia. As
So
long
then
ago
why
doing
do you want
Liberia.
to go to there? Because you don't know anything. You can't remember nothing.
So now I'm on contract and I entitled to go to Liberia.
So you going alone? Are you going alone?
Yeah, but myself,
Yeah.
what you want to say?
It's gonna help. Well, my God, please try and then
Small
go
children,
open my
that
thing
nobody
there.
giving
Small
shit.
something there.
Small
Can
children,
go there.
don't turn it on, man.
DJ and Gifty was looking at her when she went to Gifty some party. That kind of, lesbian, and that kind of look, that kind of look when they look at each other. No, I know people talking about thing. I don't
No,
time for your money. I was saying.
no, it getting serious. The time coming for me to go and I get plane ticket here. Now, serious in Korea, you want me to be stuck to the airport, when I get a hotel and everything. Is that what you
And then
want
I
from me?
beg
So that
you,
people can
don't for
laugh at
making
me.
your thing here. One more time, we go. She add me and you tomorrow and put her in the hole. I begging you, please. Ah,
Hey,
Oh
me
God.
bet
say,
you.
Joanna,
Don't come.
yeah, the thing I said, Joanna talking, and I read out the one that you want
Korea.
from. Yeah,
Korea.
see what I said, Joanna, right?
Hey,
He
I
said,
know where
Joanna.
Hmm?
can you send me
I
lunch
will
money
not
on
repeat that
PayPal?
one he said. That's what he said, that wickedness, he said,
How you
what the
go?
hell? He says, Joanna.
I want $50. I want to eat
No,
lunch
send me
on
your cash
Say,
app.
PayPal.
Joanna,
PayPal
the
now. I'll send you
wickedness,
cash
he
app.
talking.
Say I almost want money for lunch now, Korea. Stop being cheap.
I will not repeat that thing. That thing is talking about abomination. I'm not
Hey,
repeating
I
it.
say I'll
Anna,
send you money
wait
on
here.
PayPal.
Korea.
Mm.
Can you send me my lunch money?
Yeah, I can. One more. What you want to eat? One more.
Oh,
He
I
said,
thought you.
"Oh, bro, I'm pretty dry and yeah, because I'm not talking nonsense here."
Do you
I don't
call?
try me.
My girl,
You're not going to try for me.
my
Oh.
two, my two bitches. They on yeah, me too on them.
Look at
Korea,
it.
if you want to try, I will try. I know you just joking, say, Joanna. I know you just joking. I don't know if my mom sleeping or she up, but if she up, let her unmute herself, then I will know say she up, I can drop a
Y'all
D
like
to
Sarah
come in.
up,
that?
man. I just
Sorry, that's
called
it.
them.
D, you want to come home? But I will try
Aye.
there. My
My
mom
head
sleeping
tired.
now, and I
The
come
way
up
I feel,
home.
my head tired.
Oh my
Looking
God,
for a
that's the
phone.
bitch now. You are said, get her. They will do our thing. Get her. We all got people around her.
Ma,
Beer.
I will drop.
Yeah.
Then you bring D on it, bring me back. Because
Beer,
Jesus won't
drop.
come down.
I
Yeah.
want to all about two patients and they can't me as me position and getting the seats. Hey, tell me how much they want for allowance every month. Get this time officer that tomorrow for lunch. He can't tell me you want to eat dry because you let dry and chicken. Jack can't tell me are you gonna
Gifty.
and you see there? Two of them, yeah.
Oh, I'm tired, man.
Gifty, please introduce me to the meow meow life.
Boy, I can't introduce you. I can't introduce
I
you.
want Korea. Korea, like she's suppressed in that lifestyle too.
No, I left. No phone. It's so
Korea look
Korea, I
like
will
she will.
introduce you.
Korea look like she will bend me all type of type of way.
I
I
will
scared of Korea.
bear you mind eat that coochie good.
Ew. Korea is gross.
I
I
want
will
Gifty to
bear
introduce
you.
me. Gifty, please introduce me to the meow meow life.
You gotta send me some money, D.
You love money, I love money, Oma.
Mm.
You like goodies,
Yeah,
I
see,
like
Chantel.
goodies. So I would do that I
Chantel
want.
can just give me, Chantel can just send me a surprise thing in the mail.
You
Ah
Chantel
wow.
joking?
can send me, can send me flour and everything in the mail.
Wait,
Well,
Satan, I want to show man. Say money Satan get we get it. We say
well,
stocking.
I'm the
So that can
prize,
have
ma. I'm always the prize, so I'm the one that
I'm the
gets
price,
spoiled.
I'm the catch.
Then when I'm the prize, you the catch, I'm the prize. Then when I make it, Oma.
Ah,
But I want
I
game
want
in
to say two of y'all are
lifestyle.
there fine. Two of y'all fine. Then you see you together that wedding. That just for
I
two
was
of them
just
between
on my
us.
list, Chantel, yeah. I began like cheap with money.
But you just say you cheap. You don't want to spend. My son don't want to spend.
Ah, all right. I have been there, you
Then
D.
I. But stop looking at me, Oma. Please, I beg you. I remember
All
that
right, I
day.
got me close my eyeball.
No
So
gifting.
deal what you be putting your tongue in but so do more for them.
I never did. You crazy?
I can be seeing you
No, you watch Snap, but you don't see my tongue in anybody's mouth. Korea,
and
Korea,
some
what make
between
you?
don't can see
Korea, what
see
make you?
see.
Korea, what make you get lasso? Korea.
Mm.
So that day when see her live, when see her fell asleep. So you're gossiping about me. I long been wanting to ask you this.
Oh, that's one thing. Where your ex
But
friend? I
why they
let
keep
ex friend. Oh,
echoing at
oh,
it?
well, two of y'all are ex friend. Yeah, they're two friends. My big, you don't got to pay another thing or you don't borrow. I beg you.
No, I don't have a problem with Diamond. Though. We
Ah,
squared it off a long time ago. We don't have, you don't
okay.
see Diamond mentioning me. I don't mention
D,
Diamond.
I'll call you, yeah.
Call me
You
for
call him
what? You
out
already
already?
say you cheap. What you calling? No, but
I'm
Gifty, I
cheap,
wanted you
oh.
to look something. See, I was talking about today, and I mentioned something about this guy, whatever. And supposedly, I heard he was in. And you work for Delaware, right?
Yo, wait, now, I can't hear.
You can hear? I mean, you can hear
They
me
keep
now.
echoing power. I can't hear. Oh.
Mute your phone and unmute it and see.
Mm,
Can you
You
hear
can
me?
hear
no.
that get me? Because I'm muting my phone. That story that get on, she won't run over the don't mind again.
I work in Delaware County. I work in a different county.
What count? But you work for PA or you don't work for
I
PA?
work in PA, but not Delaware County.
Okay, if you work for PA, then that's good. I wanted you to search somebody's name up and see because I wanted to see
And
if
baby,
they're
you gotta
no,
look
no,
like
no. It's
a
not.
gist or
It's
shit.
no, 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 no. It's not illegal. I just wanted to see because I wanted to see if he was still in jail.
What the
Something I
person
talked about on
mean?
CR's show today. I'm gonna send it to your inbox. I just want to see because I heard he was in jail, and I wanted to see if he still is, if he's still in jail or not. That's it. Because me working over here, I wouldn't have access to PA inmates files and all that other stuff. That's why I wanted you
Hmm.
to check it out for me.
And
Korea, what you
Um.
say?
You say I was gossiping, those not just be talking shit. I can't remember
La
what thing I thought. Tell
la,
me
you
about.
remember you were doing that your I mean bullshit that day you were talking about me. You
Oh,
Korea.
what I said?
I
That's
don't
what I'm
understand
saying. What I
that
said.
thing, but they say you was talking about me.
You see, I stupid people there. Maybe I was talking about. Oh, okay. I remember now. So more, I'm telling me. They met me. I'm talking me. You can get almost a minute. Me. I'm talking me, Nama.
I don't understand shit. Speak
Como
English.
rimi
Ah,
yamba, one more Timmy, Jimmy, Seme, Yeme.
yeah, man. Women, I mean, to want to
Oh,
me,
y'all
Nama. They met
ready
me.
again?
I'm
Let me
talking.
gotta go.
Where see where I was speaking English. The thing I was talking here, I said, I saw your man one time was on getting. You
Mhm.
understand? So
Mhm. No, but
then
I
I tell
don't
my
have
friend,
mail. I'm single. I don't
no,
have
your
any mail.
ex. My
Okay.
bad. I'm sorry.
All right.
I saw, I know, she saw,
Mhm.
wait. I I saw you talking about gallery now, doing your
Oh God.
acting. So I said, boy, you're not see me what there. Mm. Yeah, that's my acting in your doing. And
Yeah, but
now
he's
I just
single.
kept. No, at that time you were not single. Say, you know, they make that introduce you to your
How you
parents
know that
and
time he wasn't single? I
no,
moved
listen
out.
now.
What
Listen.
month was it?
Listen. They made that introduce you to your parents
No,
Thanksgiving Day,
he
2024, right?
didn't. No. That
So,
was 2020. 20
no,
was
it
it
wasn't
24?
2023. It
It was.
was 2024. What are you talking
I
about?
want to say
I want for the year
it was
24
in
off.
2024.
Yes, Thanksgiving. That's the
Okay.
time he introduced you
No,
to
I
his
already knew
parents.
the. No. We
Oh,
just
it was
went over.
2023. It was
No, it was
2023.
no,
2023.
ma. It was 2024. But here's the thing: he wasn't doing introduction. He was just telling his people that he
Mm-hmm.
planned on marrying me. I already met his people a long time ago.
And
He was
people
just
say he
telling
have
them.
never taken woman to them. So many
No,
more
that's not what they
official.
said. No.
Okay.
That's not what they
What is
said
it? What is
because
it? Tell me what is it?
he took his one of his child's mother to them before. They
Mm-hmm.
said, "You long been doing this. I hope you serious about this one." That's
Mm-hmm.
what they said. And he said, "Oh,
For girlfriend, what
Dad,
went
I'm
wrong?
How is
serious."
it 250 again?
What went wrong? What went wrong? Something went
I
wrong.
was I was tired. Nothing went wrong. You know,
So then
nothing
get
lasts
then you
forever.
okay, this is the thing you
But
people
Korea,
already
you're
be
been in
making
the gap,
mistake.
been
No,
That's
working
my
on your
she
friend.
business.
long
Look
been
Yeah.
for
wanting.
yeah.
No, Gifty. She long been wanting to ask me. They
This
3 years.
is
She been
my
kicking
friend. I
around the
get
bush.
ready to ask
Sometimes when
her.
she
You
ready,
ask
she
her.
can say the ball left me. So I had to now. I had to answer. Let me answer her question so she
Okay,
can stop
D,
asking
thank
other
you. Thank you,
people.
friend. Thank you. Hey, friend, I'll let you for a friend.
Okay,
Hey, friend. Friend, don't worry. I'll
okay.
say one point. I'll say one word about it. Relax. Face, so me get it, Jesus, correct. You get locked up in November 21st, 2023? Okay. But anyway, here is my thing, right? I was thinking about making a show to in the morning to you, which is in the evening to me today, on how women just, they say they move on so easily, but I feel people be really hurt. Like, hurt because of the recording I was listening to on TikTok about that Gina
Hmm.
lady from I know she live in Iowa or wherever she lives in, expressing her love to this Rashid guy, and he don't even give a fuck. People really need love. People need a man. Is it that serious that people need men to show us that yes, I am a woman?
I see you, me, I'm going to bed.
Hey, you get going outside that bring and that tea stay here.
Gifty, come in
And
my
tea,
inbox. Let me
Alright.
tea,
send you the. I'll send you the man
tea.
I'm
names.
phone it in. I guess I see the X
Yes,
button.
yeah, I said I am. So you have eat your lunch tomorrow.
I'm phone
Send me your
it,
information.
man.
I know I'm serious. I ain't joking.
Send it
You understand?
now. Oh, yeah.
So, Dio, what went wrong? Because you were really good together, sweet and
Yeah,
nice
but just
together.
because you look good together on the outside doesn't mean you want to
So
take
tell me,
everything that.
you be faking shit on and you know
No.
the
It's not about faking. No. Career.
hell.
You have to understand that
Mm-hmm.
you don't have to allow everybody into your private business.
Mm-hmm.
You yourself, you have a life outside of Facebook.
Oh, hell yes. Oh, very
Okay.
big and headed
If
boy
you
one
and your
too.
woman
That's the hell
argue
boy.
or you and your woman fighting or you're doing your chikicha, you don't come put it on Facebook and record it. Do you put that on Facebook?
No, I don't do that
Uh,
shit never.
exactly.
No, I
So
don't do it.
there's some things that are off limits.
Oh,
Some
yes.
days it
Hell
can be
yes.
good, some days it can be bad.
Okay.
How is that faking?
Okay, so D, can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
How how can I even pull it?
Put it
Because I'm just
anyway.
saying,
I wouldn't just
I'm just speaking based on what I see, right? Because
hmm
I'm following most of you guys from
we
on Snapchat.
know, man, but the day I find all your Nina, I will block you. But go ahead.
Man, you get for money. I'm not gonna be looking for me all day. Not that bitch. Okay. So, I know abusive. Was he abusive or
I would not
violent?
speak on those things, but just know that I walked away. I ended the relationship,
Or
and I
you
did that.
in it?
Everybody knows I ended the relationship.
Also, you left her in our apartment.
I
Y'all living into a
we
different
was
apartment.
not living in an apartment. I had got us a townhome. It was not an apartment. It was a
Oh, wow.
3-bedroom townhome I got, and
So
I
you left the
decided to
town?
walk. Yes, now I'm in an apartment. I'm actually in a
Yeah.
loft. Yeah.
See, you're a
I
strong woman, to
I
be honest.
walked
Very
away
strong.
because I'm raising a daughter. I don't want my daughter to make certain decisions based on, certain people in her
Yeah, watch.
life.
Yes, yes,
I
yes.
have
You
a
are right.
son.
as well. I don't want him to think it's okay to do certain things to females because his mother allows or allowed it to happen. So I decided to walk away, and I walked away with my head held high, and I
Mm-hmm.
walked away with no regrets. Right
Mm-hmm.
now, I'm in one of the coldest states in America, single, and I'm not
Okay, so
regretting a damn thing because I made the right decision.
You're not single anymore, man. Gifty
can you
coming.
not get into a relationship anytime soon for now? So
Can
you
you be
you
your friend? You know you
I'm
what Gifty
not.
said? You know you what Gifty said? You be talking much, man. Not getting no relationship for now
Relationship,
because you not want
no,
Gifty
I'm
to
not
kind
we
of getting
talking
back.
always now my friend here we're talking something serious. Please, I
I'm
beg.
relationship
talking
is
something
not one of the
serious.
things on my mind. I've been without a guy before I even left the relationship and pack up my things and left because he refused to leave. I wasn't even sexually active with him. The last time I even involved myself with sex was probably in August, and I'm still here, going to work, taking care of my kids.
Last year
Sex, if it
August.
come, yes.
Okay.
August naka.
You want me to send you vibrator? You want it?
I don't want none of those. It's only gonna stir up my thing. I don't care about that. That's the last thing on my mind. Men can come and go.
For real, some that's
Sex is just a
for real.
feeling. You know,
The woman thing
I'm a
vibrator.
damn ass pretty girl. I can go outside right now, find somebody and have sex with them.
No, you
You
Sex is the
remember
already
you
found,
said
last
I was
thing.
no,
last year.
no,
Sex is the
dude,
last
you
thing on
already
Remember
my
you
found
mind.
said
somebody.
say
For real,
I
I
I
have
don't want
walked
you to
that man
carry
supposed
away.
to
the
marry
attention
me.
of Gifty because she attracted to Gifty. Gifty already said she'll kind your inbox, relax.
If you carry my invite on different story. The story I explained
Gifty,
earlier, like the guy I want
you
her to
get
look
Gifty say
for me.
she get up for woman I shan't tell you about you get it all
Gifty
story on.
wants somebody to take care of my sister. I want somebody to take care of me. So it will never work between me and her. She likes designer. I like designer. She likes the expensive thing in life. Like myself, I like the expensive thing in life.
Mm.
So what that cheat on each other all day.
I know,
I
eh?
see. And the power
No,
the
that's
power
the
can be very
sugar
real.
family.
Well, yeah, we'll go for a minute to be buying us in there and be dealing with a minute. They will be telling each other we love each other.
Mm,
Yeah, but no, career on some serious note, I walked away. Chester didn't leave me. I left him. Everybody knows that. You ask anybody that living in Minnesota, they will tell you the story. I walked away because there's certain things I couldn't tolerate. And before I walked away, his dad knew about it. My mom knew about it. Everybody knew about it. And even I spoke to one of his baby moms. They say I made the right decision. I know within
But y'all
myself.
couldn't talk it out, D. You couldn't talk it out. Like
We
you were just tired.
you know when you
You
keep
know,
telling
D, let
somebody
me just
you telling
one of the
somebody you don't like
paragraphs.
something, stop
The
it, I
one of
don't
the
like it,
paragraph
stop
when
it, I
our
don't
old
like
people
it.
always use, right? They said, anyway, you as you said, you have kids. It better the people the angel you know than the devil you haven't
But
seen
some
because
no 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 you
if you
said it
think it's
you
easy,
said it
when
backwards.
not,
It's no no
when
you said
not.
it backwards. It's better to
Listen
be with
now,
a devil you
if
know
you
than
think
an
and
he
the
leave
angel
you
you
just
angel
don't
in
know.
because
disguise.
Yeah.
he can beat you, he rude, he this. What think about the next person you're going to meet? You
But
nobody
But why
is
you want
that's
perfect.
why our
to stay with
mothers
a man that can be her?
with that notion, that's why our parents went through what they went through with
Thank
that
you.
exact
Don't
notion.
stay with
And
no
that's
man that
what we're
can
trying to
flunk you, man.
break generation curse. Not because, oh, the next person I meet would do X, Y, and Z doesn't mean I should tolerate it from this particular person. He should know better. And
Thank
especially
you.
somebody I introduced my kids to. Since
Right.
my children's father, this is the first man I move with. So I expected better to him. And if I keep telling you I don't like this thing, stop it. I don't like this thing, stop it. You keep doing it and doing it over and over again. That means you don't respect me. So why should I be with a man that doesn't respect me? And then what representation am I showing my daughter or my son? Is it okay for a man to do X, Y, and Z because well you want to force a relationship? No,
Oh yeah,
Korea.
your bestie that kind of or your bestie. She Jackie.
Who is
That Joseph,
my
tell
best?
him.
No, that's another Pastor Jew. That's not her.
Uh,
But yeah, I don't want to tarnish his, his reputation or his character because he did a lot of effed up shit, and he know exactly what he did. But I decided to walk away, and I don't regret it. You know,
Man,
oh no,
that
I
I
put
think
regret
I
that
it
would
fish
do
in the
too.
it.
ocean. Don't regret anything.
I would
That's
do
the
it
first
over and
tattoo I
over
ever
and
put
over
on my
again.
hand.
Thank
No
you.
regrets. I have no regrets. See, do it on or anyway. You
Don't
know I
regret
love
nothing in
my
He
too.
the
bought
But
a he
fish
I
in the
bought a
ocean.
ring. He bought a ring. Called my people's getting ready to engage and everything, but
If
Fuck
I
it.
It's
accept the
okay.
if I
Send
accept
the
the
ring in
ring,
the
I come
store.
on Facebook and act like I'm so happy. Then behind closed doors, I'm crying or getting abused or getting
Don't do it.
cursed out
No,
verbally.
no,
What am
no.
I showing? What am I proving? A lot of
And what
a
do you
lot of
do?
Liberian girls, a lot of females do that, and I'm not. I refuse to do that. Keep your ring. I will not take abuse from you because I want to show that I got ring.
But T,
No,
you need to learn how to be strong. I need to teach you
you're
some
not
some
serious about
tactics.
working. You want to be in the street 24/7, this and that. You don't want to do that.
It's
You don't
okay
want to
now,
do that.
T. You don't need to go
No,
in
no,
detail.
no.
It's
I'm
okay, mama.
No,
just
you don't want
saying.
to get express yourself. Why?
No, I'm just
Oh,
saying,
and
you
I'm
doing
okay
all
with
these
done with that
things.
conversation.
Why would I want to keep putting a facade on Facebook to prove that I'm happy for who? For what? You know, that's something I would never do.
The
Yeah.
Korea. Let's get back to
Yes,
my
ma'am.
trip. It's very serious. 24 years. I've not seen Liberia. You can't do that to me. You please support my trip.
You better go reach out to one of the UP people there and let
So
them
D, that why you
sponsor
say
your
you
trip.
wanted me to call you for D? You remember I
The
saw
I'm
your
a
text?
physician.
Then reach out. That's perfect. Reach out to one of the CDC people
D,
there. They want to. They
D,
want
I
to
saw
what
your
raising. They want to what
My
raising money
physician,
for.
my best was yesterday.
D, I saw your message. You said Korea. I said they want you want call me. I call you.
I knew it. You can. That's
I saw your
too
message.
much, Korea. Too much.
I saw your message. I said they want you want cross
You
it. You
got
say all
one
of me.
whole like your mom. You say now you're gossiping with Damo.
D, you
Yeah?
know I love you.
La
You know I
you
love
can
you.
carry G's. You Korea. You're a G's
D,
carrier.
D, I love you. The reason I love your business because of what all you did yesterday. I saw you and your children and other stuff. Yeah, I really admire you. I saw everything that been said, and you really prove to people that's a lie. Yeah. You know I follow you now. See everything about you on Snapchat. And
Korea, my
I'm
trip is
skipping.
important.
And I'm skipping one. You know I can skip one video. I got a Snapchat. If you small, I will watch everything. Yeah, but anyway, I wanted to know. I wanted to hear from the person more itself. I didn't hear it. Yeah. Anything you think you
This
can do to make
comment
you
is
happy,
so nice. This
to
comment is
avoid,
well said, darling.
yeah, to avoid. Me, I don't like violence. I like violence on all of things when it comes to my relationship or whatever. I don't care. Wrong say.
You
I
can
bet he.
teach
No,
Korea. You the Korea,
Lynn
you can cheat.
Richard. No.
I don't run
Lynn
no. He a
Richard.
baby.
Wait, can I address somebody? Lynn Richard. You
Address.
said when the ex was saying it, you said she was hurt. No, it's a big difference. If you're saying this man is X, Y, and Z, why are you attacking another woman? If you're calling this man a bum, and you're saying that man don't like doing this, that man don't like doing that, he's abusing her. So why would you attack another woman
Thank
for
you.
that person you calling a
Say
bum?
Joanna asked them, oh,
What
is
sense
that
do
the
that make?
boyfriend asking?
See, don't answer the people that they need to be answered to. What you can say
No,
happen.
don't think you need to answer them.
No, some things that should just be corrected. If you're calling somebody a bum and saying X, Y, and Z, or you're putting restraining order on this person, why are you attacking the next female? Let me go and see for myself. Don't come over and start attacking me and cussing me and writing statuses about me if you're
That's
saying
how
this
all the
man is a
everything is
bum.
beautiful.
Don't say that.
Well, I want my baby party to get one say and take care of my children. They even know say.
The people
Let
I
me get
wish
vexed.
my baby power in America so I can deposit his training to him.
And Tia, you know that's all I say, King. I want to go here. I see her.
Got
I say,
beef.
we did Tia.
Wow.
Hey,
they
Korea,
What
wanted
you
to
think you over there?
they wanted to hurt feelings, but it got missed. That was a lie, mom. Trust me, I'll be the first to know.
Yeah. I say, ah, yeah, easy. But anyway, it is what it is.
No, he wasn't
Yeah.
here.
like I can ask for help.
They were just looking
Just
for
because somebody
attention.
married don't mean they can ask for help. After I'm taking my own personal trip, it got nothing to do with my family budget. My family budget, if it can I afford my personal trip, I can ask for help. That's what social media is for you to ask for help
Join Susan
if you need it.
and
Jennifer,
go
go
funding.
see.
Yeah.
Wait, let me address this person
After me
called
there,
Shaka.
I'm
Jennifer,
talking
go
to my
see.
little.
Y'all say Anel can see Anel a criminal. But when I come and ask her to please support me, they don't say insulting me about me being married. What's wrong with somebody married? They can't ask for help. In my family budget, can I take care of my personal trip? The trip I want to take is not a family trip. I didn't tell you, say, your bag, please take care of my husband, my children. I say, please help buy my own ticket, my own personal trip. Eh? My own personal trip. So what's wrong with it? If I'm asking the Liberian community to support me, Eh? Everybody else getting support on the internet, right? Why not me? Did I commit crime to ask for support?
Anna, just do your go for me. Just Lila.
My go for
Please.
me is post on my page, sis.
Okay.
They post on my African Mexican family page.
Sorry, I was talking to my horse owner. I so now I get a little.
Shaka,
I
tell
be
me you
getting
think you can eat
people yet,
pussy.
but
Continue eating your
I
pussy
can
and leave
walk
me
call
alone,
sometime
please.
to ask. Not to say according to your
Mm.
personal business, but some things.
And you know,
I'm asking my female
and you know,
sisters
Oh,
and
yeah,
Korea,
women
when
supposed
two
to be
people
there
in
for
a
women.
relationship,
I'm
Korea,
asking
when
my
two people,
females and not asking you the men. Because like brain meaning before you can support a woman, you want to sleep with them first. I'm not asking the like brain meaning. Because I want nobody to say they want to see my panties. I'm asking my Liberian females, my Liberian women, they're the one asking for support. Because before Liberian men help women, they won't sleep with you first. So that's why I'm not asking no Liberian men to help me. I'm asking the Liberian women to help me. Mm-hmm.
anyway, Korea, you know, when two people are involved and they go their separate ways, the one where you see passing all over the place doing all kind of things, just know that the one who was always unserious in the relationship. I rest my case.
You single, you free, you happy. Hmm? Eh? In life, we
Mhm.
learn from life experiences. Now you have learned from your life
And not
experiences.
because
Eh?
of
Now
one
you
failed
take.
relationship, you will not
Huh?
go jump in
Eh?
another one.
D,
Please
go
stop for
to plenty of
Bible, then
fish.
I will not sleep.
No, no, you are a man. You shaka. Kind of, I'm a woman, not a man. No, you are a man. You say you let to eat pussy, you are a man. Yeah, man. Kind of, I'm a woman, not a man. No, you are a man. Hmm? You're not a woman, you man.
That I think that's a fake page. Why are you responding to the fake page? Just people like to comment to make you talk.
They just be looking for people attention to. Man, trip to like Bureau. If you don't want help, not force.
Right.
There's no need for you to be negative to somebody. I'm asking those that is willing to help. I'm asking the Liberian community. Eh? You're a woman who love pussy that have been in, but love pussy now. So they think about me because they love pussy and married to me. So they're fair because my pussy not available. Eh? Because I'm a woman who love pussy.
Where Korea gone, my people?
Yeah, man.
She laughing or he laughing, whichever one is
Nah,
it.
she or she said she. Oh God. Mm. Korea, she right here, she just based on TikTok, I guess. Yeah, man. She said she's a woman I love pussy. They just said because married to me. Let me see. If I was single right now, they just feel an impression and then will carry my inbound, not be for
Of
fun. Trust me.
course, of
They just
course.
there because eh?
No,
I tell you.
I said of course, of course.
Somebody
They ready to
eh?
Aru now on you. Don't even read it. Don't even read that comment. They ready to Aru.
You wanna wear there?
No, not
I'm
tomorrow.
sorry, I was talking to
Not today.
my
I said
landlord.
Gianna. I know. Yeah, Gianna. Gianna. Anybody I involve myself in, I always make sure they like me more than I like them.
Yeah,
It
that's
has to be that
nice.
way. It has
It
to
Yeah,
be
it
that
has
always
to
way.
be
have to
that way.
be. That's one
Mhm.
thing I learned growing up. Let a man love you more than you love him.
Oh yes.
It didn't be that way. It would be a problem.
They were there,
But when I was
but you
able to
have that
walk
song, right?
away and it still
Sweet
hurt me,
dreams are
yeah,
made of these. And the song says, some of them want to use you. And some of them want to be used by
yep,
you. So if you don't use somebody else will use you.
yeah. But out the world we live in, a doggy dog world.
Some of them want
Women
to
use or
abuse
get
you.
used.
Some of them want to be abused.
I enjoy the time being and things like
Of
that,
course,
but every good things must come to an
my
end.
enjoy
So
the
that is
experience.
it.
You enjoy it not.
And now for
Everything was
one bad
good.
dream, Benny, I will not sleep.
No, man.
Mm. I still
Now,
go
now,
out on
but
dates
one
and
good
enjoy
lot
myself.
sex. Then you're not enjoy more good sex. Eh?
Ma. Because I
No.
won't
Jeremiah will
buy
let
nut. Then I will
please
say, oh,
call me.
I don't want no more nut no more. I want Korea now to open me.
Jeremiah,
Don't worry,
people
see,
call
I'm
me.
coming. When I come to America, I will see you, okay?
Take me from your list, mama. Please, I
No,
beg.
you not on my list. Trust me, you not. I
Thank
just,
you.
I ain't admire you for because I have sexual feelings for you. No,
Okay,
mm-mm.
only gifty, right?
No, no.
When I
Gifty,
get
I'm
to your
only do
question,
I want it on it. Only gifty.
Okay, period. Yeah,
so that's
she's a bad bitch. Yeah.
it.
I
The
will
one
beat
that
that
cost
bitch when I
my,
come to America. Then
the
you
one
know.
that cost my no no get.
If
And
she
she
cheat
said
on
you
me, I
can't.
will
I can't
drag
sing for
her.
shit.
Yes, yeah.
I can't sing for shit. Okay.
She
Eh?
Gifty cheat on me. I will drag her. You know, y'all gonna see real Liberian gift. But I will drag that bitch. I will not play her in
So
America.
wait, Gifty and Chantel they
That's
talking?
true relationship that
Yeah,
you get here, Chantel.
correct.
Chantel when Chantel knew that Korea wanted
They
gifty.
ask
Chantel see
you to
gifty from
explain
Korea.
to the police. You too what it got said today. No fun. Yeah, man.
Korea, why you
Yeah,
let
guess who
nobody
ain't
tell
got
your story about whole day? You want to tell other people's story? I was enjoying another now. They feel how you call it an hour
no,
ago. They
man.
see
I
that
mean,
you
no,
can do the
no,
people. You can do
no,
the
no.
people.
My point is, if people not being bad or they in their lane, don't bring them outside. That was like one thing that was making me angry. You understand?
Man,
My
I
sister
didn't
is
make
not
it.
our
You have
bitch.
to go for TV.
He
Got
had
beyond.
mentioned her. They get been
Who
money,
is
her
man?
business,
Man,
they,
who's
her
that?
life, and all that stuff.
I know
Let
who.
me
Man,
say
man, I
again. That's
mentioned them.
Gabriel. Don't agree.
Who is that
If you
though?
D
Huh?
D if you're gonna be with a guy, moving forward after all your experiences, ain't a millionaire. Don't love to him.
What?
Moving forward, no more poor man, man. Cry in your Bentley. Yeah, that's what I rather cry in my Bentley.
Yeah, they no crying. I know Honda or
Thank you.
Toyota. What?
Man, cry in your Bentley. No more poor
No,
men. Say
she
no
said she
to
won't
poor
cry in
men.
no Bentley or she won't cry in.
I want cry in
No,
what?
say no to
Korea.
poor
Talk.
men.
Korea, what thing I want cry in? Please explain it, Marco. I
She
can't
said she won't
stand it
cry in
there.
her Fafi and dry it. Yes, Fafi and
Be
dry.
chaga by jail for destruction. She said Chantel still total love
See
girlfriend
where
get free. You know anything chaga just running out of pussy eating mouth.
see my hair. See I'm on video. Yeah, well, I can't down my hair. Let's go, me now.
I want to know who the man person is. Is this
Oh
a fake page?
my Shaka, no one know who Shaka is. Shaka said Shaka said she love pussy.
Shaka want you.
I beg you, Shaka said.
Send her in and then when Ciara go to see you, I can be doing your love connection. Shaka want
Who
you.
they want to be? She seen everything.
She not TV, she listening. So when they question you that in the comment section, Captain I respond, Captain I was never.
I thought she said she was going to begging.
Oh God. And then I think she check your inbox, Korea. And I must say check your inbox.
Don't worry, I'ma like all the state insurance D going to be in goo. Oh, I'm like all state insurance D gonna be in goo hands.
Mm.
Are you fake
Say B,
page?
say no to a poor man. Eh? Moving forward, say
Ma,
no to a
this
poor man,
day and
please.
time where everything expensive in life, please. I
Mm.
learned
Eh?
my lesson, oh ma.
See Shaka running on a pussy eating off. Gifty gift. He
What if
stole us on last she
Christina
did
doing
it.
up time a day? Come and watch Ciara live. Christina, go to bed, yo. I know somebody I tell her say D talking about your brother. Boo, boo, boo. She now jump off the car, see what I'm talking about.
We're not talking about brother, you're talking about a new man you find that is rich and wealthy. Hmm?
Period. I
Yeah, say no
period.
to broke men. Say no to broke men. Do you read a comment?
I don't wanna.
Somebody like you. Yeah, you got me internet that research evil. All the lesbian women they get
Oh,
custom
I'll
on
the bed.
the page
Yo,
as
I
well.
know they hit to hear your voice. It was not people talking. You bring your voice. So the whole comment section can cry. Yo,
I can't be sure. I just got
Whether
married
you
at
say
Chapa
it true
Akio.
or whether you not say it true, oh my
Oh my
gosh.
God, can be stupid. Yeah, oh, what? Your father kept money.
That's why we're trying to break that generation curse. We trying to break it. God, what people named broke and poor.
Ah, the I was me. I want the all of them were you. That Shaka and all. Why say she loves? She said she want you. Oh God. Hey,
Who is
let
Elaine?
me get Shaka her message. Shaka.
Who is
Hmm?
Elaine Jenkins?
Ah, that's another one I said the want you.
I single.
D, I said say no to broke men. You not hear the team?
I don't
Say no
have
to
no
broke
man.
men.
What is that? D got a man who working a 9 to 5. He probably work 120 hours a week. No, that's a lie. I'm single.
D, say no to broke
Hey,
men.
hey, that's
Hmm?
my man. Yeah. Hey, Assad. That's that's my man. Anytime I go like bro, that's my man there. That person, you see that name, Assad? That my Lebanese man
Yeah,
right there.
Jay
I know
said
don't
your
go see
father.
my man when you go Liberia or matter of fact, not even contributing to your your
No,
money
no,
set.
no, no, no. Hmm?
Don't go
No,
see
I
my
like
man.
Lebanese.
This is my man right there. Mm. Mm-hmm.
Look at Shaka and my people are right. They're throwing Shaka here. And I won't lie, you're beautiful, but you overuse your pussy. Oh, God. If I tell you Shaka had a tear time, in my small finger, it can hold my small finger that in. What it take?
I know I wouldn't lie.
I'm gonna suffer. I'm gonna suffer in Shaka here
Wait,
again.
let me go search their person name. Elaine Jenkins. I know that fake page.
No, not fake page. The people here expressing their love. Everybody hunting right now. Even me start chasing you too. Eh?
That fake page. You man a
Shaka
woman being
said
that
she
page.
herself want you too. Shaka said she want you.
Yes, like I said, she didn't want you.
Yes, now you she want. Did your please upon my tree, my government is on my page, my African Mexican
Mama,
family.
please, I beg you, got Shaka attention now. Please explain. Tell boy, yeah, he want you to discuss your honor part.
I say my small finger it can hold it at it with no space. Hmm? So now I gotta start washing
Mm.
it because it's too like that, you know? Yeah. It
Me can't hit him,
too
my man
it's too
on
what it
WhatsApp,
called.
yo.
It too the area too close.
You heard that, Shaka? Mm.
I'm telling you, even just even just a finger so make me come because the place is that thing.
What aside doing up on Sierra Lifetime of this?
That,
Wow.
that you see on live. That
Mm.
because he follow you, right? So if you on live, you will get notification.
Oh, really? And
Yes.
then they pop up on your like others
They,
timeline too
yeah,
and
they
say, oh, that
pop,
person.
pop out to whoever live you on. That's why he's here. So if you're wondering why he discovered the live, that because of you on. So it will notify the
Yeah.
person that even if you're on before, Facebook will still notify the person that you're on.
Um, Facebook and
Yes.
let's do what can I tell you?
Be the biggest gossip in the world on Facebook.
Oh my
Hi,
gosh.
Yaka. The biggest.
Aline, I'm not into a woman, but I'm trying. I want Gifted to introduce me to that meow meow lifestyle.
I'm gonna be waiting. Let's and I that one of those eco popular flies telling you nonsense. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so I'll let him be.
Somebody said too
My
much. Like,
baby Joanna feeling telling me say that ego popular flights.
oh, really on that page?
Yeah, on
Yeah, not that
the
like your
Shaka
egos
page.
can't beef and nothing like that. Read that thing what Pastor Queen said.
My brother going to say too much that pussy now go hacking. I mean
Mm,
it can break
mm,
nuts.
yes, they can
It can make a nut to break.
if they even get it. Mm.
God. They say, inbox you. They say, please inbox me.
Those are all fake pages.
Yeah. If put your little come with fake page, that's when they can really get active in the comment section.
Myself, I want my fake page one day because sometimes when y'all trolling somebody, I can want comment, but I need to
I
make
know
a
I
fake
have.
page.
Oh, D. Why enter like bureau?
It's the best feeling ever, man. I keep telling my baby about one kind of.
Why enter like bureau? Not be small thing. The ground was shaking.
It's the best feeling ever.
I
When
can't
you trying to
wait till you.
go?
Huh?
When you trying to go?
Because of social media, so we can't get
Oh, you
precise.
can't. Yeah,
Yes.
that's
But
fine.
it's very
You're right.
soon, though.
Before
Very
somebody be
soon.
waiting for you
Mm,
to the airport. Hey, waiting for them,
mm,
Papa.
mm.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah. That dangerous ground we're on.
Yeah,
But for sure, yes.
myself, I'm trying to go.
Yeah, the other one, Meme say that pussy is good thing because I have creep.
Oh my gosh.
And my that
I
pussy
want to
not
see
a
how
running
my
way
baby
now.
bear I could be talking rude in there.
Let me tell you routine. My
It look like
that
Korea.
pussy not a running way now. They running away now.
It will be all on Facebook tomorrow. I mean,
Hey,
I'm
guys.
going, yeah, before they go.
Thank you. Bye. Yeah, I'll talk about my Korean people that I'm using myself.
Okay.
I'll talk about my Korean people.
Yeah,
Now,
I
who
think
said that
my
when we watch this show?
yeah, I
You
think
pay offering yet?
my yeah, I think my
That's all.
type pussy.
You pay offering yet for your watch show?
Oh, Korea one enter like I already enjoy myself.
You enjoy,
What are you going to
man.
enjoy?
You will enjoy.
I will
Trust.
enjoy myself,
Yeah.
you know.
That's not cheating. I enjoy that, bro.
Yeah, no, 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 no,
Eh,
no, no, no. Korea,
Trophy,
like,
Eh?
me wish.
trophy.
And now you was sending screenshot, madam screenshot.
I said, man, I want to know what I mean. I definitely on the internet, man. That's why I need to repent, to be honest. I was
Troublemaker,
very,
you take care.
no,
Korea like troublemaker.
and then, no, I wronged you. I swear to God, I wronged the girl, to be honest. I really wronged the girl. At that time, but anyway, it is well, my
Korea hated
sister.
me for no reason or not.
No, she didn't hate
My,
you. She wanted your attention.
No,
I
no, I
know
never,
how
I
the
never,
human being
no,
work.
but
passing,
she never
passing,
wrote me or anything like that. She
passing
didn't
G,
even
No,
carry
she
but you
me.
wanted
know,
your attention. I know Korea, my little sister here. She
no,
can call me
no,
the
God
weakest
was
step
paying
sister.
attention. You're not understanding. You're on the other side. So I'm taking Jesus carrying it. You understand the thing? Get
I
what
know
I mean?
you are thinking Jesus and Kenya, but you also let me tell you something. When Korea see a beautiful girl, you take
But her
trouble.
name was never mentioned for me to for me to say she wanted my
She never even
attention.
knew me. I never, she
BTSC,
never
you
knew
get
me.
it?
She never knew
You
me.
fine. When Korea see a fine girl, she can leave you alone. You don't know that?
Korea used to contact Chicha Bullet. Everything I
Oh,
post,
she
Korea
will
would
because she
carry
want your
Like
it.
that, you
attention.
see? Like that, you see that drama and son of friend. That's not for my pompe. Oh, that friend, I didn't want me that she will do shit.
So that was
That,
probably very stupid. Oh. When they
no,
get that, when they
I
got
am
to
telling
they
you.
stand to eat.
That
Oh,
drama
that
and
shit.
son
I'm
of
not
friend, I don't mean that two
saying
shit no friend.
nothing.
Guess
Two
what?
of them block each other, right?
Guess
Two
what?
of them block each other.
Like
I say
never
each other, see
bow.
that.
They did a slow motion video. After that slow motion video, had me cracking
I
up.
beg you.
Oh my
See
god,
that
that shit was
lady,
so
right?
funny.
That thing, Diamond and Son of Fire on me. I took you already. I said I was taking the cheese from
Now
Sano,
that
carrying
shit
to
sound a
Diamond.
lazy
And then
for
from
them.
Diamond to Sano. No, I need to
If you
stop,
want
to be
to fight
honest.
somebody, be angry. But you can be relaxed. Then he say going to fight somebody. Your energy not gonna be up because you already relaxed. You can be relaxed.
No, that was
You
so
know, fight
bad.
somebody, you
That
can
was
be
so bad
talking
of me.
plenty. Just stay and watch your person move. And when a person is coming, still stand. When a person get to you now, then you just go wild and violent on them. Don't no.
No, the parent at there, she used all her energy
Thank
at the fight,
you. She must
fighting
use her
on her.
energy.
So she was already tired
Tired.
in the
Yeah.
rear backing of the fight. And moreover, and I ain't speaking on her, but that whole fight, she really fought, but that the person was said, don't scrape my car when she stumbled on that, she, that was where they who her. But she really fought. She fought. She
No
really fought.
comment.
Yeah, no comment.
Mm.
man.
Mm.
My husband today or in that mom she couldn't put it.
No, let's talk about Korea taking screenshots. That the
And that
only
is that thing,
conversation what can
man.
interest
I'm gonna
you.
change on that thing different. Or that cost it for to more
That
money.
you
What
they
me
will
say?
cost so
Ah,
man.
That
I
will
say
cost
me got my own money.
that will
Right?
cost.
They will cost
No,
me
that
for
that
I
was
said I
that
now
was
can
the
see.
most funny fight
I
I
said
ever
I now
seen.
can see Korea. What? Hmm.
yeah. I said that small thing. I'm so bad, man. To be honest, that
Bye.
shit.
Bye
See, I'm sorry,
bye
man.
bye.
See, I
That's
get you
why
on
you
the
know you
own
bye.
shit. I said, no, to be honest, I'm telling you that. Let me tell you, Anel, I don't see my wrong and say, oh no, I didn't do it. You understand?
But I
That's
don't
why people be saying, oh, Korea
know
do
you.
this. When I tell you,
I don't know
when
you
I tell
good.
you,
You
when
bad.
I tell you, say I do it. Believe me, that I didn't do it.
They
When I tell you, say
deal.
I do it, I do
She
it.
can be calling me wicked sister. They ain't no being. Eh?
Korea wicked. Korea
She be
that
calling me
Easter water
wicked
run
sister.
deep.
They ain't no being.
See
Korea
that?
that
Be
Easter
so
water run deep.
sorry now. The
She
thing
not
finish
Korea
already.
know. I'm
say
taking
Korea
her.
had the other Jew, then she had the other person. Ah, Korea never
Imagine,
really how you call it.
imagine
Oh.
imagine if Korea were men. And the woman of just be fighting, she would just put all the women in it together.
I was just telling you, no man, I dead useless bitch. I want what I do when you can't. I go to your friend, tell your friend.
See y'all later.
No, because
I got
Korea
going to
can
get
really
one to
put
do, I
people
swear.
here together. What? Mm-mm.
No, to
But
be
I
when they
try
rise
to
to
honest,
put
live
her head
my
together,
good
they
life.
won't cry.
no, and then you don't know me,
No,
right? I'm the
that
kind of person I don't let
Korea,
people lie.
please read
Everything I be saying.
that person, that message from Shaka.
Did you pay Donkey Face money yet? I'm ready to pay it for you.
You see that funny part, right? You don't got to.
If the person want to bring a real drama, when I want drama, I will break you talking about to break
Yeah.
I plead the fifth. I want nobody can look for me.
my
The
friend.
phone
I
me
want
Shaka,
love you,
yeah.
man. Begging you. What they can show my friend, they can fake video tomorrow, begging you. Because they get video, they can scare her on.
Nigga,
You told me you
hold
need D. D, you on my knee. Then they start showing you a naked
D,
video on Snapchat. Begging you, my
D,
friend.
D, it's okay. Let me tell you something. When they show you a naked video, they know so they're advertising to the baby part, to the husband and the boyfriend. They don't know what
No,
they're
that way.
doing.
It's
Eh?
not cost.
You hear me? They don't know what they're doing. They're advertising. They're promoting our coochie. Eh?
Mm. But the
My dad,
person
God,
who was
thank you,
showing
sir.
it, you want to ask name, they ain't get I want to get video there all
No,
over
but
the
even
place.
if they show it, they're
One person
advertising.
dancing, the other person doing all kind of
When
thing.
the
And
other
so
shaka say,
I
Lord,
released my
they
own.
take and
I
now.
reported it because I was doing my healing process. Okay.
If that
Mm.
shaka Lord, they take and now she retire. Y'all please leave me alone. Eh? Y'all leave me. He not retire, but it's still
See, so
time, so
I
leave
want
me
to you Puerto
alone.
Rico, man. You the hot test right now.
I done had a single woman,
No,
man. The whole Minnesota,
but
the
I'm about to,
whole day.
I told you say no to broke men. Eh?
Mm.
Right now, enemy love to let him be racist.
I-
For real. Eh? No more wasting your time. You need to be on a yacht. Eh? You need to
Somewhere
be on a yacht
sipping
with your bikini
some
on.
type of
Stop.
margarita. I
Yeah.
suffer too much in their
Don't
life,
do that.
man.
Right now, God gave you a freedom is for you to now choose a rich man. No
Yeah.
poor ass, no poor ass black man, Liberian man. No.
Are you hungry? I'm hungry. What would do?
Me, I tell my husband, I think
What
that
happened?
woman are going for a rich man. To be honest with you,
Yeah.
that rich man are going for,
But I
I'll be like,
know
Anna Nicole Smith.
what happened now. If you don't go nowhere, I must say, yeah, from work in my house, eh, or with my two children, I don't go anywhere. So I will find a rich man. Now, only the one that in like bro, what they take picture in the darkness can be in people inbox.
I'm telling you. Say no to a broke man, man. The, let me tell you something. Right now, the way you single, have a lifestyle you want to live in your mind. Eh? And then chase the man that can provide that
Yo,
lifestyle. You
Shaka
get
say
it?
I have that nigga for yeah. I fell in love with her. Yo, I'm done.
That's a damn business. D, listen to me. D,
I'm listening right
they
now.
will be falling in cheap love for you. Eh? Where they just want to eat something at the end of the day, they can't afford to take care of maintain the thing they eating. They don't want to be very respectful and rude on top of it. So say
Very
no to broke men.
rude. Yeah,
Mhm.
very rude.
Say no to broke men, man. The next time around, go for. And then it's better you start looking now. Yeah, I just move. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. No, I'm okay right now. I'm married. I'm man, not looking. If I just have a boyfriend, and you can say that. Hmm? If I just have a boyfriend, and you can say that, but I not get boyfriend, I get husband. Eh?
Period.
Husband, and not easy for a
Child, I'm not
husband.
trying
What
to
to step a
be on
real?
your level, man. We tired being girlfriends.
Yeah.
Mm.
But sis, like I told my husband, I said, they not women are going for rich men. No more poor me. My
But in
husband
order
start
to
to
find
worry.
a rich man, you gotta go to
So where
certain
the
places.
money
You gotta
is,
exactly. You gotta surround yourself with, with people of standards. Then you will find that person.
hey, see, Shaka, and then you're a hypocrite. I can't maybe broke. They tell your friend to find rich man. Yeah, I'm talking my experience, and I telling my friends that she must find rich man. Eh?
They said, why career quit? Somebody said she's sucking.
It was
Was
zero
it
rude.
she sucking? The upper or the downper or the back door? Cause Korea look like she exposed.
Really, what's up? No, Korea is very exposed. I
I
take
scared of
here.
Korea. I
Korea,
scared of her.
let me tell you something. In Korea, female relationship, she's the male. She's not the
You can
female.
tell. She's very dominant.
Yeah,
You can
she's the
tell.
male. She's not the female. Mm-mm. She's the
You
one
can
that take
tell.
charge.
But
Mm-hmm.
you see how Korea huge like that? What?
I know. And
Korea
then anything I get
will wrap
ghetto.
you up and throw you against the wall. Korea is fucking huge.
Now
If you
what?
know what Korea,
Now
you be
what?
fighting, they
Now
rather
what?
do
And that's
well.
that play up
Korea is big.
for a
What?
female. She is.
Yeah, she's very, very big. Even if I were meow meow, I would be scared of Korea.
But you know, yeah, Korea say she will position you when she can. When
That
she talk
shit,
about
chica.
positioning Gifty, guess what? Gifty say you will get arrested for rape. Gifty will call for arrest right away.
Wait, give these small, yeah. Give
Guess what?
these small.
Gifty say, Ria, you will get arrested for rape. Korea say, I don't think you would like to see me locked up. Oh God, they're foolish.
What love baby and Chaka saying over here.
I
My
don't even
little
get that for the
dudes.
shaggy person. I think I found somebody who is obsessed with me.
Oh, Shaka. I
Mhm.
think Korea is like 6'9" or something. Korea is big as
She
fuck.
almost 7 feet
Like,
tall. No, I don't think Korea is that tall, man. I think the camera is
no,
actually.
wait. I've seen pictures with Korea and other females, and Korea she was the tallest in the room.
What are they saying about me?
Why you got to me? Why? Yeah, I tell you, I found
They
No, they said
When you say
now.
she
Where's school?
data, Korea, they want for you. They say she data before she buy the
fight
person
the
who
whole
play the way
killer.
out.
No,
For
Korea, you
the
huge. Now what we talking here?
Well, now I feel what teacher, bro. Put it me. I will. Well,
Korea, you look like you can do all kind of stuff, and you very exposed.
she open you. She
I
open.
open
Mm-mm.
you.
She open just like king.
yeah, let me say. I
Me,
don't go down with one. What's my women? Why I get it? I'm not go
close.
down.
I'm very, very close. I know nothing.
All the I have never gone down with one before. I'm telling you, they can't agree. They don't get go down me and
But not
you as
everybody
well.
like that thing. Oh. Not everybody like that. Not everybody
No,
like that.
most of the part of me, they don't agree for me to go down there. Then they say,
Why?
you know, so getting me and they'll say that no know you, but I only want to be all hanky on it.
Hey, not go up because guess what? They will make their own week and they will make it long
So
and
Korea,
soft.
do
You gotta
y'all
be
like do
long. I
y'all
want my own to be
scissor?
long. Boy, too small and short.
Korea, Korea,
Yeah.
do y'all scissor or you do strap?
Who do both? Me, who do everything.
Wow.
Where your shoe? I like it from the back.
So that's strap. Mm.
Then you go, man.
So you and August, we put into name woman Korea. You're not small woman. Oh. Wow.
Why you asking me about all my position?
I asked you
I
for the
think my position.
I asked you for the position.
Somebody yet. Why you asking for all my position?
Nah, they ask me if you can scissor or you do strap. No.
When I get so,
That's
my
good.
get sister now. There is
My
so
sister
my
is
get
boring.
sister.
Why don't
But
do
what if you're
sister?
both dominant? What do you do then?
Korea, you ruin. That mean you bring. I mean your B sister. Oh, that woo.
Korea,
You're too much.
somebody got a crush on you.
They
I
probably
kind
got
of will.
no. That's not how. Aggressive. Why aggressive? When you go there, say.
Me bad. They know say they can bring that to me. And I see
And then all my
my
Julian,
friend.
why I get right. All my Julian, I get in. They want me to test and say they love to be all on me, man. So.
Wow, Korea.
That why I'm resting. He can go down. They put a book. Like he don't get go down. They put can go on me.
Rotten. What is it? I know you
Hey,
say
don't
yeah.
talk about
But
Robert here before you can collect everybody
Rotten.
knee and girl strong here part
I
tomorrow.
hear
Please.
asking the people for money to buy me plane
Because the
ticket to go
story what
Liberia
Robert
after
know, the
24
one what he
years.
not know, he will put everything in the pot
They
and cook
plan
it.
you that me get traffic. That me no time about what I boss
I
on
hear my
mine.
love.
I said,
I'm not responding. I'm not saying nothing.
see what I video.
No, I only been invested in his last
Anybody
two
I'm
lives.
that
not
want
seeing
to
the
take
comment
charge, I
section. I
stay
say,
here.
I
I
see.
Korea,
thought the
I
one
see.
take that, you know I
what
thought
you
the one take that, right?
say, Korea?
I see the comment section. I did when you were on laugh.
What on
Yes,
Monday?
that day.
And
No, the day when you were inside about your
you
boss
just
shop.
like
Oh,
problem
well,
with
not on
Rabba.
it.
Korea,
Mm-mm.
you just like problem with Rabba. You just left for
She
me and
want
Rabba to get
Robert
into
to
it.
cost everybody tomorrow. I'm not inside our Korea, please.
What did I mean? Causing can do to me. Causing can do whatever people.
Because when
Right?
Robert read the
Korea,
spleen,
let me
yeah, they
tell you
say he
something.
was
Korea,
dead.
listen to this. Korea, the way you huge, Rabba
I'm
huge.
not
Hmm?
ever going to rob or you
Listen,
are sharp. I said, let me hear that.
listen, listen.
I will do better than I ever that one.
Korea, listen. Rabba can also eat woman too. Don't get it twisted. When Rabba grab you, you understand yourself. Hmm?
Mm.
See the other person in Korea said the best pill, but wedding. You want to buy for
Rather
and
you
then you want to
gonna go there. Rather I'm gonna
Korea,
go
I said I
battle.
won't be your brain ambassador, your
Me,
pills now.
see
eh?
about it. Okay, what you want to do about it?
Shagan, G, Shagan, finally time I'm gonna get my cash app. So she can send me something.
That $1 they got me saying you
They send out a ticket to man.
send it so you will know who they are. Send it.
And $1 I will take it. $1 can do something to the trip. $1 can buy a quarter time like bro. Rather, if I go to take that, you're gonna come there to support my battle.
So when you planning on going to Liberia, let me ask you about the Liberian. What can be put on
Since
enjoy the
I can't
conversation?
get the exact money, I don't want some. I don't want
So
to put myself at
what's your
risk.
target? What's your target?
Huh?
What's your
20,000
target?
Canadian. I'll be about 15,000 US. That's including
So
Why
plane
do you
tickets.
want
why
the
do you
internet
need
to give you 15,000 or you budgeting certain amount from the
I
internet and you ask them to buy your
I
savings.
will do half, and then if people want to raise half for me, I appreciate that.
Okay.
but
You
why do
going
you
alone or you
need
going with the kids?
Alone.
why do you need
Okay.
that much? Are you trying to do some type of business or something?
Pardon me?
Why do
She
you
want live luxury life then, my friend.
why do
It's
you
not
need
like
that
US.
much?
Like, first of all, the plane ticket alone is 4,000 plus Canadian cents.
Which is like two and change over here, right? Or
So,
probably
like
like
I
one and
said,
change.
20,000 Canadian is like around
Yeah,
15,000 US.
one and change. Yeah, exactly.
Right.
So
Okay,
what
I'll
the
put you
other
on. I'll put you
So
my baby
if I
pie
gotta
credit.
pay for a hotel, if I gotta pay for a hotel,
how long you plan
hotel
on
is
staying there
the hotel
for?
is $200 a night, huh?
So what the fuck you
Where
going
you
to save
plan
$200 a night?
exactly.
You can't go look on Airbnb.
But where you plan on staying?
Grab by.
They
You go look
got
on
some
Airbnb.
they got
Where
some
you pay
nice
less.
guest houses over
I
there in
need
Alabama.
See?
security.
I
Okay.
know.
She ready here. She ready.
I
She ready.
know. They got some gated communities, nice hotels and guest houses in Liberia that's way cheaper than that.
I need to hire security too.
You ready, man? Well, all the BS
Me,
you
I'm
not got
ready.
office, but you scared? Go show face.
A shape clock in order for me. Shape clock, not get problem. She even She even came in as a returning customer because I sent her there's a face product I sent her. She came back. She said, Korea make 2 boxes for me. She didn't complain. She didn't
I need
worry.
to pay for security
They say,
too.
wow,
Mama auntie
wow,
is here.
husband.
Yeah,
It's a
right now.
comedian, you the comedian. She didn't get
Right now, you
problem. She
want us
didn't
to
say,
go battle
now
on
you why you
TikTok?
talking say you scary for your information be leaked.
See, I need to hire security too, man.
If that was CDC time, then
I,
I'm gonna say I
I
can look for
know,
a
eh?
video, but I
Talk
know
you again.
nobody
Don't
right
worry when you
now.
gotta go under my power provide security, my power special security service SSS. I can volunteer that one for you. I can help you do that.
So put the price down now. Maybe that do 10,000.
10,000 small set plenty. What you doing? 10,000. What is she going to
I
eat?
mean,
Because
Maybe when they eat,
most people go
plenty.
to that bro with 5G. You can really do a lot with 5. You
maybe
don't
she don't
need
have a
that
family
much.
there. Maybe
Now, I don't have
But
family
you
then.
need
yes.
family or not. The
She don't.
moment you bounce in Liberia, you will be good. I'm trying to
One
tell
minute,
you.
guys.
Once you step in Liberia, you'll be good.
Says
You play your
24 years, it's a country,
It
and I know
doesn't
my way around.
matter. It doesn't. I left Liberia at the age of 3. I went to Ghana. I left Ghana at the age of 7. I came to America. I went to Liberia. I was good.
Okay, right then. Just let me know when you want us to go and leave. Let me know when you want us to go down and leave. Just let me know. Say when you say leave now, leave. So I can go to TikTok.
What you be doing there arguing?
No, I
I
just do TikTok battles to raise money.
I let it pass in Neo. The ratting roll. Pom
And
pom.
maybe
I love the person. I like to see the person coming to ratting roll. Pom pom. Yo, y'all be so less busy. These fake pages names be crazy.
just
Who
let me
is
know when you want me to leave right then, then we'll go.
somebody asking you a question?
No, you.
What did it say, D? Can you please help me? I need myself. I'm looking for 20K, Mama. I know you're going out with a famous person. Who's a famous person? I don't know what you're talking about.
What they know people's story.
Somebody asking, are you related to D Porty? I know.
No, na Korean asking. Not me.
Oh,
And
oh,
she don't
because she
want
said
to
her
say
dad.
SSS. I know who in SSS. I don't know.
Toba put that my uncle. That's my uncle Toba put.
What if
That's my
your uncle can see me and say, woman, and I'm sure I did.
no, my uncle in America. He ain't like bro.
So you might want to fly to Liberia.
No, I can't make it. Don't be not attend to him. He ain't family.
What is
The Korean man must speak
she
Korean again for us.
she keep muting the thing?
Yeah. Yeah. I can be rude. Keep him on the internet now. Okay. I cannot pay my rent.
Okay.
Also.
But who's the famous person y'all talking about? You know, there two people, Love D and Love Bay. You were setting for me, eh? Y'all better
So I'm telling
excuse
for
me.
you, back of the way.
Y'all better excuse me tonight. I off tonight. I want sleep sound. I don't want nobody to be on my knee. Please. Y'all drop me.
Liberia, sweet land of
Christina,
liberty.
please go to bed. Okay, just keep popping up.
Liberia.
Love D Kelly. Please, mama, drop my name.
Liberia
And you love
community,
Betty. Drop
oh,
my
yeah,
damn
please
name.
help me
Both of
raise
y'all.
money for my trip. Yeah, please help me raise money for my trip. So Liberia, 24 years, I see Liberia of my people 24 years. I've not seen Liberia. I don't know what it look like anymore.
Krishna, I come tell Joseph to tell you to take your ass to bed. Lit over there. Go to bed and move on. See
Wait,
our lives.
Christina. Thank God you here. Christina taking a trip to Liberia. I haven't seen Liberia in
What my
24 years.
sister got to do with your Liberia trip? Put my sister down. Please come back. Not you calling her name like you know her. Put my sister down, please.
Christina, my people see Ara leave the phone sex.
because Sierra mute herself.
Echenetieru. Why Echenetieru? I swear. Christina, Christina, I'm taking a trip to Liberia, girlfriend. I haven't been to Liberia in 24
What?
years, girl.
Okay, my sister saying been to Liberia in I know 30 years. Please put my sister there. I beg. Rather my sister busy looking for a woman for her new how you go. She's looking for a new sister in law for her brother.
Oh,
Please.
God. Oh,
I already
oh
thank
my
God you
goodness.
here.
Thank God you're here, Christina. It's a good that you heard my plea for help. You
I know
heard
put
my
your
plea.
GoFundMe thing up here. I will share it.
It's on my African Mexican family, sis. My other page, my African Mexican family. That's the page it's on. Thank you. Deep, I appreciate if you share it for me, please, sis. I really
If
appreciate
I
it.
can find it, let
My
me know.
African Mexican family.
It's my African Mexican story. I mean
No,
family.
my African Mexican family.
Okay.
Yeah,
If
play
people
here.
not sleeping, so in the morning, I'm about to look for your page and then I will.
Thank you, sis. I appreciate it. At least let me make small be more than into like pure.
But the way you
This one,
trying to raise money, that is Susan trying to raise money. Who will get our money to now?
Susan, I've been to Liberia says, at least you give me your money. I've not been to Liberia. Susan, I've been to Liberia. 24 years, I see Liberia. At least I deserve one trip to that country. At least
She
one
just
trip.
running chiche put it in one. They sue her ass and she looking for money. Why happy you talk about
You
people?
please help me with my trip. Oh. Let Susan wait small. Let Susan wait me go come out from Liberia and then they put raise money for her.
Who the people that said brave to get her their money, please. Well, I want to spoil my knee next time, yeah. It's sweet for her. For
You
stink hair
know,
again.
she insulted my children. Hmm?
She spoiled my knee in a place here. That Susan woman
She
there.
insulted my children right here on
Yeah,
my
you are
Shabbat
so
platform. She insulted
you
my
are
children.
ready, you are ready active in the comment section.
She called my
Oh
children
yes.
bastard and all.
Because people can't hear
You
you,
hear
dog.
me? I
That
said
woman
Susan
help
called my
today. Me
children
and
a
my children
pastor and
partner
all. That's
together.
Susan there.
That her
You hear me?
happy. I
Let me tell you
hear
something.
you.
Susan calls my children. She called them bastard. The end of the day, called me a case to go against her.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
That Susan help today. My children, father and I are not together.